Douluo, I can steal others' martial spirits. Chapter 1: The Awakening of the Martial Spirit. This is Douluo continent, right? It is the particularly awesome Douluo continent, the destination of millions of travelers. Our village is called Daoxiang Village. The origin of the name is because there is such a story circulating in the village. As early as hundreds of years ago, there were two people in our village, one named Shi Rishan and the other named Shui Linger. Then, these two people reached the age of awakening their martial spirits. Under the spotlight, they awakened the hoe and the sickle respectively, so, they happily farmed and cut straw together, and have been together for the rest of their lives, growing old together. Wow, what a beautiful story! That's right! What a fool! Feeling very irritated in her heart, Ling Mo rolled her eyes while listening to the village chief talking non-stop. What a ridiculous story, why do they listen so enthusiastically? Today is the time for Daoxiang village to awaken its martial arts spirit. All the 6-year-old children in the village are here. They can only hear the village chief talking non-stop, but they haven't seen the legendary Soul Master appear on the stage. I heard from the village chief that the Soul Master is still in the Holy Soul village next door and will be here soon. The flowing water Douluo, the iron-clad Suyun Tao, alas! They all say that people who time travel have golden fingers, but I have been here for 6 years and I haven't seen a single bird. Tang San next door can already challenge the brain axe, I can't even kill a chicken. Ling Mo expressed that he was very irritated. He was also a time traveler, but he had been lost on the assembly line from the beginning. He saw Tang San from the next village practicing on the top of the mountain every day. He took a few furtive glances but could not understand anything. It's really embarrassing for time travelers. Don't they say that time travelers are 100% self-taught and can learn a general idea at a glance? Can you be awesome without the guidance of a famous teacher? Why didn't he? Returning to reality, today is the day for Ling Mo to awaken his martial spirit. There is no other meaning. What if he awakens a sickle or a hoe? Just go and die. Anyway, I've died once, so living in this world is just a fill-in, and it's boring. Do you really think that anyone can be like Tang San? A blue-silver grass can defy the heavens? Just think about it, it's not that simple. Xiao Mo, why are you so quiet today? Aren't you usually the most talkative? The village chief Ultraman finished his talk. The children nearby listened to him making up stories attentively. Ling Mo was the only one standing there in a daze. Yes. Brother Mo, tell us the story of Guo Jing's battle with Jiao Feng, and the story of Wei Xiaobao and the 7 dwarfs. Yes, yes. My favorite is the story about Yang Guo and Pinocchio fighting the little deaf girl. What are you talking about? Where did so many stories come from? Where can I stay cool and stay? Ling Mo refused impatiently. Those stories were all made up by him, and there was basically no serious story. Ling Mo was so upset that he didn't bother to pay attention to these little brats. As a great time traveler, Ling Mo has rich life experience. How could he play with these little brats? Speaking of which, that day, Jiao Feng carried a stereo to the top of Huashan Mountain alone. He fought against the 5 great powers by himself and overwhelmed the crowd. It was a shocking sight. No, it's still early anyway, let's play with them first. As Ling Mo started to talk about the messy world, all the children looked at her with admiration. Just when Ling Mo was talking enthusiastically, a figure came flying from a distance, quickly stepped on a peach tree in front of the wooden house, and landed on the high platform. Wow, Brother Tao is here. He looks quite handsome at first glance. He is indeed the man with the highest appearance rate in Douluo. Amidst the endless calls, our great battle soul master Suyun Tao finally appeared, and came to the high platform with a very coquettish posture. Great Master Soul Master, you are finally here. Suyun Tao's appearance shocked everyone. His speed was so fast that many people didn't react. Is this the power of a soul master? It's really awesome. Okay. Let's get started, I'm still rushing to the next village. Su Yun Tao said impatiently. It seemed that there was nothing gained in the village ahead, so he felt very irritable. Although there was a Tang San who was born next door and was full of soul power, it was a pity that he was a useless martial soul named Lan Yinko. Su Yun Tao was very disappointed with this. I hope this village will gain something. While murmuring, Su Yun Tao waved his hand and called everyone present. The children were brought into the cabin. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Su Yun Tao, a 26th level Great Soul Master, and I am your leader. Now, I will awaken your martial souls one by one. Remember, no matter what happens, don't be afraid. We are professionally trained, and generally we are not afraid. Don't worry. While talking, Su Yun Tao opened his package on the table nearby and took out 2 things from it, 6 round black stones and a shining blue crystal ball. Is this the beginning? I'm so nervous. What should I do? If I really awaken a sickle and a hoe or something, do I really want to die? Brother Tao is also a ruthless person. He is too lazy to chat with you and starts working directly. No. The first child has already been tested. Unfortunately, he has successfully followed in Shi Rishan's footsteps and can really cut straw. Among Douluo, there are too few people with soul power in a village like this. The truly talented ones are all in those big families and sects. Therefore, Su Yun Tao didn't hold out much hope. He simply tested his soul power and found that it was another waste without soul power. Okay. Next one. Disappointed, disappointed, extremely disappointed. I said your village only has hoes and sickles. Can you do something different? Brother Tao has a headache. It is indeed Daoxiang village. Besides the sickle, it is also a hoe. It really deserves the name. Oh, here comes a different one. Unfortunately, it's still a useless martial spirit. No, as soon as I finished speaking, a different one came. Unfortunately, it was a blue-silver grass, and a blue-silver grass without soul power. Su Yun Tao was in despair. None of the dozen or so children had soul power. The most egregious thing was that their martial souls were all the same, either a hoe or a sickle. Ling Mo was the last one in line. He was a little panicked after watching the Han Han in front of him wake up one by one. After all, they are from the same village. They are all hoes and sickles. Isn't it possible that I am also a hoe and sickle? Ling Mo had learned about the inheritance of martial spirits, which were basically passed down from his parents, but he seemed to have no parents. I haven't seen him since he was born. So he couldn't guess what kind of martial spirit he was. It's my turn, it must not be a hoe and a sickle. With broken thoughts in his heart, Ling Mo stepped forward. He was the last one to wake up in Daoxiang village. At this time, Su Yun Tao's patience had been exhausted and he was very impatient. In line with the highest professionalism, he still said calmly, "Stand up above." Ling Mo walked to the middle of the 6 black stones without thinking. With the injection of Su Yun Tao's 6 soul powers, the pale golden light lit up again. Wow, golden legend! Warmth, this was Ling Mo's first feeling. His whole body seemed to be wrapped in a warm world, which was indescribably comfortable. No wonder those children before were emotionally stabilized as soon as they were wrapped in this golden light. Hey, this light? Is it Tiga? I saw a colorful divine light flowing slowly from Ling Mo's body, and a trace of golden light was revealed on the surface. I closed my eyes and thought about it carefully, and found that my body was excited. As if a force was slowly attached to his body, his right hand slowly spread out, revealing nothing. What? Empty. Ling Mo was confused now. There was nothing on her palms, not even the shadow of a martial spirit. What was this? After all, he has a sickle, and he is even more thorough, even if he wants to cut straw, he won't even give you a chance. Right hand, empty. The left hand is also empty. Damn it, do you want to play tricks on people like this? Ling Mo collapsed, and Su Yun Tao was even more confused. I have never seen this phenomenon in more than 10 years of working in the industry. This touches my blind spot of knowledge. Empty? What's going on? Is there something wrong? Su Yun Tao was stunned. This light was obviously extraordinary, but Su Yun Tao couldn't even see the shadow of Ling Mo Wuhan. Can this thing still be hidden? Impossible. Su Yun Tao said he had never seen such a phenomenon. Don't you have a martial spirit? Wait, this child's eyes. Su Yun Tao suddenly discovered that Ling Mo's eyes had surprisingly double pupils. Originally, Su Yun Tao imagined that these astonishing double pupils were his martial spirit. But after further research, I found that it did not have the characteristics of a martial spirit. He has never heard of anyone using his eyes as his martial spirit. The explanation doesn't make sense, it can only be attributed to Ling Mo not having a martial spirit. Maybe he is the first person in the world without a martial spirit. 2. Chapter 2 My martial spirit is light. This is Douluo continent, right? It is the particularly awesome Douluo continent, the destination of millions of travelers. Our village is called Daoxiang village. The origin of the name is because there is such a story circulating in the village. As early as hundreds of years ago, there were two people in our village, one named Shi Rishan and the other named Shui Linger. Then, these two people reached the age of awakening their martial spirits. Under the spotlight, they awakened the hoe and the sickle respectively, so, they happily farmed and cut straw together, and have been together for the rest of their lives, growing old together. Wow, what a beautiful story! That's right. What a fool! Feeling very irritated in her heart, Ling Mo rolled her eyes while listening to the village chief talking non-stop. What a ridiculous story, why do they listen to it so enthusiastically? Today is the time for Daoxiang village to awaken its martial spirit. All the 6-year-old children in the village are here. Just listen to the village chief's presence over there. There was a lot of buzzing, but the legendary Soul Master didn't appear. I heard from the village chief that the Soul Master is still in the Holy Soul village next door and will be here soon. The flowing water Douluo, the iron-clad Su Yun Tao, alas! They all say that people who time travel have golden fingers, but I have been here for 6 years and I haven't seen a single bird. Tang San next door can already challenge the brain axe, I can't even kill a chicken. Ling Mo expressed that he was very irritated. He was also a time traveler, but he had been lost on the assembly line from the beginning. He saw Tang San from the next village practicing on the top of the mountain every day. He took a few furtive glances but could not understand anything. It's really embarrassing for time travelers. Don't they say that time travelers are 100% self-taught and can learn a general idea at a glance? Can you be awesome without the guidance of a famous teacher? Why didn't he? Returning to reality, today is the day for Ling Mo to awaken his martial spirit. There is no other meaning. What if he awakens a sickle or a hoe? Just go and die. Anyway, I've died once, so living in this world is just a fill-in, and it's boring. Do you really think that anyone can be like Tang San? A blue-silver grass can defy the heavens? Just think about it, it's not that simple. Xiao Mo, why are you so quiet today? Aren't you usually the most talkative? The village chief Ultraman finished his talk. The children nearby listened to him making up stories attentively. Ling Mo was the only one standing there in a daze. Yes. Brother Mo, tell us the story of Guo Jing's battle with Jiao Feng, and the story of Wei Xiaobao and the 7 dwarfs. Yes, yes. My favorite is the story about Yang Guo and Pinocchio fighting the little deaf girl. What are you talking about? Where did so many stories come from? Where can I stay cool and stay? Ling Mo refused impatiently. Those stories were all made up by him, and there was basically no serious story. Ling Mo was so upset that he didn't bother to pay attention to these little brats. As a great time traveler, Ling Mo has rich life experience. How could he play with these little brats? Speaking of which, that day, Xiao Feng carried a stereo to the top of Huashan Mountain alone. He fought against the 5 great powers by himself and overwhelmed the crowd. It was a shocking sight. No, it's still early anyway, let's play with them first. As Ling Mo started to talk about the messy world, all the children looked at her with admiration. Just when Ling Mo was talking enthusiastically, a figure came flying from a distance, quickly stepped on a peach tree in front of the wooden house, and landed on the high platform. Wow, Brother Tao is here. He looks quite handsome at first glance. He is indeed the man with the highest appearance rate in Douluo. Amidst the endless calls, our great battle soul master Su Yun Tao finally appeared, and came to the high platform with a very coquettish posture. Great Master Soul Master, you are finally here. Su Yun Tao's appearance shocked everyone. His speed was so fast that many people didn't react. Is this the power of a soul master? It's really awesome. Okay. Let's get started, I'm still rushing to the next village. Su Yun Tao said impatiently. It seemed that there was nothing gained in the village ahead, so he felt very irritable. Although there was a Tang San who was born next door and was full of soul power, it was a pity that he was a useless martial soul named Lan Yinko. Su Yun Tao was very disappointed with this. I hope this village will gain something. While murmuring, Su Yun Tao waved and brought all the children present into the cabin. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Su Yun Tao, a 26th level Great Soul Master, and I am your leader. Now, I will awaken your martial souls one by one. Remember, no matter what happens, don't be afraid. We are professionally trained, and generally we are not afraid. Don't worry. While talking, Su Yun Tao opened his package on the table nearby and took out 2 things from it, 6 round black stones and a shining blue crystal ball. Is this the beginning? I'm so nervous. What should I do? If I really awaken a sickle and a hoe or something, do I really want to die? Brother Tao is also a ruthless person. He is too lazy to chat with you and starts working directly. No. The first child has already been tested. Unfortunately, he has successfully followed in Shi Rishan's footsteps and can really cut straw. Among Douluo, there are too few people with soul power in a village like this. The truly talented ones are all in those big families and sects. Therefore, Su Yun Tao didn't hold out much hope. He simply tested his soul power and found that it was another waste without soul power. Okay. Next one. Disappointed, disappointed, extremely disappointed. I said your village only has hoes and sickles. Can you do something different? Brother Tao has a headache. It is indeed Daoxiang village. In addition to sickles, it is also a hoe. It really deserves this name. Oh, here comes a different one. It's a pity that it's still a useless martial spirit. No, as soon as I finished speaking, a different one came. Unfortunately, it was a blue-silver grass, and a blue-silver grass without soul power. Su Yun Tao was in despair. None of the dozen or so children had soul power. The most egregious thing was that their martial souls were all the same, either a hoe or a sickle. Ling Mo was at the end of the queue. He was a little panicked after watching the Han Han in front of him wake up one by one. After all, they are from the same village. They are all hoes and sickles. Isn't it possible that I am also a hoe and sickle? Ling Mo had learned about the inheritance of martial spirits. Basically, they were passed down from their parents, but he seems to have no parents. I haven't seen him since he was born. So he couldn't guess what kind of martial spirit he was. It's my turn, it must not be a hoe and a sickle. With broken thoughts in his heart, Ling Mo stepped forward. He was the last one to wake up in Daoxiang village. At this time, Su Yuntao's patience had been exhausted and he was very impatient. In line with the highest professionalism, he still said calmly, "Stand up above." Ling Mo walked to the middle of the 6 black stones without thinking. With the injection of Su Yuntao's 6 soul powers, the pale golden light lit up again. Wow, golden legend! Warmth, this was Ling Mo's first feeling. His whole body seemed to be wrapped in a warm world, which was indescribably comfortable. No wonder those children before were emotionally stabilized as soon as they were wrapped in this golden light. Hey, this light? Is it Tiga? I saw a colorful divine light flowing slowly from Ling Mo's body, and a trace of golden light was revealed on the surface. I closed my eyes and thought about it carefully, and found that my body was excited. As if a force was slowly attached to his body, his right hand slowly spread out, revealing nothing. What? Empty. Ling Mo was confused now. There was nothing on her palms, not even the shadow of a martial spirit. What was this? After all, he has a sickle, and he is even more thorough. Even if he wants to cut straw, he won't even give you a chance. Right hand, empty. The left hand is also empty. Damn it, do you want to play tricks on people like this? Ling Mo collapsed, and Su Yuntao was even more confused. I have never seen this phenomenon in more than 10 years of working in the industry. This touches my blind spot of knowledge. Empty? What's going on? Is there something wrong? Su Yuntao was stunned. This light was obviously extraordinary, but Su Yuntao couldn't even see the shadow of Ling Mo Wuhan. Can this thing still be hidden? Impossible. Su Yuntao said he had never seen such a phenomenon. Don't you have a martial spirit? Wait, this child's eyes. Su Yuntao suddenly discovered that Ling Mo's eyes had surprisingly double pupils. Originally, Su Yuntao imagined that these astonishing double pupils were his martial spirit. But after further research, I found that it did not have the characteristics of a martial spirit. He has never heard of anyone using his eyes as his martial soul. The explanation doesn't make sense. It can only be attributed to Ling Mo not having a martial spirit. Maybe he is the first person in the world who does not have a martial spirit. 3 Chapter 3 Tang San, let's challenge each other. How could it be empty? Forget it, anyone who doesn't understand will be treated as a useless spirit. Su Yuntao expressed his disappointment. He thought this child would be different, but he didn't expect him to be more thorough and not even have a martial spirit. Okay. Let's test our soul power. I can't understand, Su Yuntao really can't understand. It's impossible for a person to not have a martial spirit. Everyone has a martial spirit. I can't figure it out, I really can't figure it out. Let's test my soul power first. Let's test his soul power first to see if there are any mutations in his body. The white crystal ball was handed over, and Ling Mo gently put her right hand on it without thinking. Suddenly, a bright light instantly emitted from the crystal ball, shining dazzlingly. This is full of innate soul power. Su Yuntao was completely confused. What the hell is going on? Who can tell him that a person without a martial soul has innate soul power? Child, tell me. What is your martial spirit? Su Yuntao was confused. He was sure that Ling Mo had a martial spirit, but he just didn't show it. What kind of martial spirit did he have that didn't show it? Ling Mo should be able to feel the existence of his martial soul, because once he awakens the martial soul, he can feel the existence of the martial soul in his body. This is for sure. My martial spirit? I don't know, maybe it's light. Ling Mo also looked confused. He could feel that a beam of colorful divine light in his body had integrated into every part of his body, as if it was constantly strengthening his body. Light? What is this? Su Yuntao was really puzzled. What is the use of this thing? In a fight, should you blind your opponent first? Shaking his head helplessly, Brother Tao said, what he saw today was really weird. First there was a blue-silver grass full of soul power, and then there was a light that was not even a martial soul. It turned out to be full of soul power. This world is so crazy. There are all kinds of magical things. This has already touched Brother Tao's knowledge blind spot. Okay. Go back first. Su Yun Tao couldn't figure it out. He originally wanted to invite Ling Mo into the Wuhan Hall, but he really didn't expect what the use of Ling Mo's Wuhan was. I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. Walking out of the cabin, the village chief Ultraman walked up excitedly. Xiao Mo, how are you? Have you awakened any awesome martial arts spirit? Do you have soul power? The children who came out one after another had already begun to cut straw in the fields. Ling Mo was the last one to come out. No wonder Ultraman was so excited. By the way, his name is quite sharp. When Ling Mo first knew his name, she admired him for a long time. Maybe he hasn't realized how awesome his name is. I don't know if it's awesome or not, but it's soul power. It seems to be there. Before he finished speaking, Su Yun Tao walked out. Ultraman immediately left Ling Mo and walked over and asked, Master Soul Master, how are you doing? Do any of these children have soul power? Seeing his excitement, Su Yun Tao was embarrassed to refuse to answer, which was a pity. Said, yes, there is one. Well, it's that child, who is born with full soul power. Oh my god! With so much innate soul power, our village is going to be the top scholar. At first glance, Ultraman almost fainted when he heard it, he was so excited. There are more than 10 children, and finally one with soul power appears, and he is also born with full soul power. Do you think he can't be excited? I was so excited that I didn't even bother to ask what Wuhan was. I almost picked up Ling Mo and threw her. Don't get too happy yet. This kid's martial spirit is so weird that even I can't figure out what his martial spirit is. I have to wait until I go back and check the files to find out what the use of his martial spirit is, but it is probably a useless martial spirit. It doesn't even have a physical body, it's even more useless than blue-silver grass. Okay, I still have a few villages to go to, and I don't have time to explain to you. After saying that, Brother Tao left gracefully. On this day, he witnessed 2 useless martial arts souls with innate soul power at the same time, which also touched his cognition. After Su Yun Tao left, Ultraman stood there in a depressed mood. Are you going to waste the martial spirit? After hesitating for a while, Ultraman suddenly made a decision and turned directly to Ling Mo and said, Xiao Mo, do you want to go to school? Hey! Ling Mo was still thinking about what his martial soul was, and was stunned by Ultraman's cold question. Go to school? Of course I want to, but it's a pity that I don't have money. Where did Ling Mo get his money? He relied on deceit and abduction to survive. It was considered unbelievable to live to be 6 years old. Since I was a child, I have been cheating children in the village to get food. Life is not easy. I don't have spare money to go to school. At this time, a naughty kid who drank animal milk passed by, looked at him with disdain, and walked away. You don't have to worry about the money to go to school. As long as you want to go to school, the village chief will make arrangements for you no matter what. There has been no soul master in the village for many years. Ultraman feels so bitter. You know, in Douluo continent, the status of soul masters is much higher than that of ordinary people. If the village can produce a soul master, it will definitely be of great help to the future development of the village. Then, let's go. There is nowhere to go anyway, so being able to go to school is the best option. If you can't go to school, there's nothing Ling Mo can do. I really don't know how other time travelers solve the problem of going to school. Are they born rich? Don't you have to think about how to make money? Why is it that in the same time travel, Ling Mo has to live a tight life, but they can spend as much as they want? There are still differences between people. After bidding farewell to the Ultraman village chief, Ling Mo returned to his little tree house. Before leaving, Ultraman had already agreed to give him a chance to go to school no matter what, so he didn't have anything to worry about. 5-color divine light? What exactly does it do? In the next time, Ling Mo should be worried. It stands to reason that since he has already withdrawn the gold, he must be a top-notch martial soul, right? Why doesn't Mao have anything? After deeply penetrating the changes in his body and carefully understanding the existence of the martial spirit, Ling Mo suddenly made another discovery. This thing. As if she had discovered something, Ling Mo was overjoyed and ran out of the tree house. Looking left and right, the surroundings were empty, not even a human being, and there were only a few chickens at the entrance of the village. Mad. There is nothing we can do, let's see the effect first. As he spoke, his eyes suddenly changed, and an astonishing double pupil formation appeared, a reversal of yin and yang. In an instant, a colorful divine light emerged from his body. This light has been in his body since his martial soul awakened. What a strange feeling! It's like armor protecting the body. The body has become harder and can withstand beatings better. The martial soul was deployed, and Ling Mo immediately felt the changes in his body. The 5-color divine light actually had the effect of strengthening the body, just like an expanded armor. When the demon armor entered the body, he was like a god coming down to earth, killing everyone. Her whole body was filled with strength. Ling Mo had never felt this way before. Why can you tolerate the magic armor? Because it reminds me all the time that I am a father. The 5-color divine light strengthened her body. Ling Mo felt that her whole body was full of power, and she punched the stone on the side with a fierce punch. Boom! Only a loud noise was heard, and the stone disintegrated instantly. Holy shit, it hurts. Damn it, my strength has become stronger, but my physical strength is still not enough. Maybe it's because I don't have a soul ring and my body is not strong enough. Let's try this trick. The only characteristic of the 5-color divine light is that it applies the magical powers of all creatures within sight. Seeing that there were only a few chickens next to her, Ling Mo said nothing, her eyes formed shadows and her pupils were wide open. In an instant, a ray of light rushed towards one of the chickens. She felt her body tremble, as if something was merging into her body. Ling Mo couldn't help but shout, "Goo goo goo woo! I'm sorry." Ling Mo was a little overwhelmed by the crow of the rooster, especially under the intensification of the 5-color divine light. The rooster's cry was loud and loud, resounding throughout the village. Where's the rooster crowing? It's so loud. The people in the village were frightened by the crow of the rooster. They thought something had happened and ran out one after another. I only saw Ling Mo next to the big banyan tree and nothing else. Xiao Mo. How is the martial soul awakening today? The enthusiastic villager said hello. Ling Mo stayed in place awkwardly. Hey, it's nothing, Gugu. Before she could say a few words, a rooster almost crowed again, but luckily Ling Mo controlled it in time. When the uncle saw Ling Mo acting strangely, he wanted to come over and have a look, but when he thought of home the food was almost burnt, so I ran back in a hurry without caring much. It's so dangerous. Damn it, it turns out this thing is secretly learned from other people's magical powers. Ling Mo finally figured out the function of these 5 colors of divine light. The emotion thing can be applied to anything in his sight and all magical things. For example, if the person in front of Ling Mo is a soul master, then Ling Mo can directly steal his martial soul and soul skills and use them. If it were a soul beast or something else, it would steal its most powerful thing and use it. Just now, Ling Mo used the 5-color divine light on those chickens, and the chickens crowed uncontrollably, almost scaring him to death. 4 Chapter 4 Tang Clan's Hidden Weapon? I will too. By the way, Ling Mo had been waiting in the village for a month since the martial arts awakened that day, and finally Ultraman came back with good news. Xiao Mo. Are you at home? Come out quickly. Good news. What are you doing so early in the morning? Ling Mo climbed down from the treehouse very unhappy, and when she looked at Ultraman's face, Ling Mo almost died of fright. Damn it, Grandpa Village Chief! What's wrong with you? Why are you so bruised and swollen? Did you fall into a manure pit? A month ago, Ultraman told Ling Mo that he was going to arrange for Ling Mo to go to school. Several nearby villages shared a quota for work-study students. Unlike the Holy Soul village where you can have one to yourself, so, in order to compete for this spot, the village chiefs of several villages really showed their magical powers across the sea. Just yesterday, Ultraman went to negotiate with the other party in person. The three giants had a fight at the entrance of the village. In the end, Ultraman won with a slight advantage, so he was also injured. Fortunately, the village chiefs of the next few villages were too old to walk, otherwise Ultraman really wouldn't have been able to win. In order to give Ling Mo a chance to go to school, he risked his life. You brat, what are you talking about? You didn't even see that, in order to give you a chance to go to school, I beat up the people in several nearby villages and killed them everywhere. That's how powerful I am. Ultraman's proud energy makes him look like he deserves a beating. Oh, the village chief is domineering. Hearing this, Ling Mo immediately felt admiration. It was amazing that a man who was half in a coffin could still fight with others. Ahem. We'll talk about these things later. I came here just to tell you. Pack your things tomorrow and go to school with me in the city. Ultraman was old and frail, and after another hard battle, his body couldn't bear it anymore. In order not to embarrass himself in front of Ling Mo, he left in despair without saying a word. What a stubborn old guy! Even though he was beaten half to death, he was still bragging. After Ultraman left, Ling Mo did not return to the treehouse, but began a daily routine of cheating and abduction. Over the past month, he had already begun to understand the characteristics of his martial spirit. He was indeed a very impressive martial spirit. Ling Mo couldn't believe it. There is actually such a martial spirit in the world. Through this month of exploration and research, Ling Mo discovered that his martial spirit can be infinitely applied to opponents, as well as all nearby martial arts and soul skills in sight. For example, if your opponent is Tang San, then, you can directly steal his martial soul, blue silver grass and clear sky hammer, and use all his soul skills. Ling Mo. There is a more important point. In addition to extracting martial arts spirits, Ling Mo can also use all the magical powers in Tang San's body. For example, mysterious jade hands, ghost shadows, hidden weapon techniques, etc. Hidden weapons may be a bit difficult, because Ling Mo doesn't know how to refine hidden weapons, so this magical power seems to be of little use to him. One of the biggest characteristics of Ling Mo's martial spirit is that everything can be stolen. How to put it? To put it simply, Ling Mo can steal even a stone. Why steal it? Do you still need to ask? Just steal its solid defense. For example, when Ling Mo stole the chicken's magical power before, he couldn't help but make a crowing sound like a chicken crowing. Hi, kids. What do you want to eat? Hello, Brother Mo. Walking to the end of the village, Ling Mo saw a group of little kids playing by the river in the distance. Isn't that? She was hungry when she woke up early in the morning, so Ling Mo immediately started her daily routine of deception and abduction. Hey, where's the grilled fish? As soon as she walked in, Ling Mo saw this child fishing in the river, while several children on the big banyan tree were grilling fish. As she watched the fresh fish slowly being scorched, Ling Mo felt distressed. This fish is not grilled like this. You have to come this way, get out of the way, let me teach you. As he spoke, Ling Mo had already begun to grill the fish, ignoring the astonished looks of the children next to him. Wow, Brother Mo is so awesome, he can even grill fish. Yes, yes. There is nothing in this world that Brother Mo can't do. The ignorant children didn't realize that Ling Mo was here to eat and drink. TCH, what's this? Isn't it just a few fish? Even chickens and ducks. As long as you can get them, I'll roast them for you. Eating fish alone might not be enough, so Ling Mo suddenly had another thought. No, he just made a small suggestion, and some children fell for it. Ling Mo swore that he really just said it casually and didn't like eating chicken at all. Real. Brother Mo is so awesome. Wait, I'll get you some chicken. As he said this, some children had already begun to run home. It seemed that he was going to steal his chickens. How do these little brats know what it means to have a sinister heart? I want to see what Ling Mo is capable of, the one who doesn't even consider the consequences. Damn it, you're a prodigal son. You're stupid enough to lie to people every day. Last time you stole eggs, this time you stole chickens. I'll beat you to death. No, soon there was the sound of chickens and dogs jumping, mixed with children crying in pain. When the matter was exposed, Ling Mo knew that something bad was going to happen, so she ran away. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Let's talk later. After saying that, he picked up a few grilled fish and ran away, leaving a group of children at a loss. Things like this are too common in Daoxiang village and happen almost every day. Ling Mo has been doing this kind of thing every day since she was 1 year old, causing chaos in the whole village. Everyone is used to it. It's not enough to succeed, it's more than enough to fail. I can't even get a chicken. Alas! It's useless. Feeling resentful, Ling Mo hasn't eaten meat for a long time. She thought that she couldn't eat chicken, so she should have some fish to enjoy herself. After eating the fish, Ling Mo had no intention of going back to sleep. Instead, he ran directly to the hill opposite. Basically, he came here every day. Because Tang San was on the mountain, every day before dawn, that boy would appear on the top of the mountain, practicing day after day, year after year. In order to clearly feel the gap between herself and Tang San, Ling Mo came to peek at this kid's practice almost every day. No, by coincidence today, as soon as I went up the mountain, I saw Tang San sitting alone on the side of the mountain practicing. Good guy. You really work hard. With this persistence, it's hard not to succeed. Ling Mo couldn't help but sigh. It was Tang San's hard work that brought him success in the future. I really don't know what those time travelers did. Anyone who crossed over could beat Tang San. Why? Tang San had Tang Sek's skills, hidden weapons, etc., and his hard work year after year, day after day, made such a big improvement. What about those people who spend all day eating, drinking, having fun and picking up girls? Are they any better than Tang San? What are you thinking about? It's like dreaming. But that's right, after all, we are time travelers, and most people have cheats. It's not impossible. Ling Mo also has a cheat, it's his martial spirit. With this martial spirit, he is not afraid of any top martial spirit, because no matter how good the opponent's martial spirit is, it will become Ling Mo's martial spirit. Hey, Tang San! Let's challenge each other. This time, Ling Mo did not intend to continue peeking, but walked up to him openly. Because they were going to Notting College tomorrow and would soon become alumni. It just so happened that Ling Mo wanted to see how strong Tang San was, so he wanted to establish a good relationship first. After all, he is also a son of the plain, right? There is nothing wrong with having a good relationship. This sudden shout startled Tang San. He was practicing Xiantian Kung Fu and was suddenly discovered. How could he not be anxious? You know, Xiantian technique is Tang San's biggest secret, and he hasn't even told his father, let alone anyone else. To be honest, Ling Mo really admired those time travelers. How did they get these secrets out of Tang San's mouth, just because they were handsome? 5 Chapter 5 Douluo Novice Village. Who are you? Why do you know my name is Tang San? Looking at Ling Mo, who was climbing up the mountain with difficulty, Tang San showed a cautious expression. Who is this person? Why do you know his name is Tang San? Moreover, he wanted to challenge me as soon as he arrived. Did he know something? Xiantian Kong is Tang San's biggest secret. Regarding the secret of Xiantian Kong, he didn't even tell his father. If someone discovered it, he would definitely kill everyone with knives. Don't think that Tang San is a character that anyone can offend. If his taboos are touched, no one will be able to do it. Don't care who I am. You just need to know that I'm here to challenge you. As soon as he entered Ling Mo's sight, Tang San's secret skill was stolen by Ling Mo. This is the stealing effect brought about by his martial spirit. Anything in Ling Mo's sight can be stolen directly without the other party's permission. It is just like robbery. So this is the secret skill of Tang sect? It's kind of interesting. After activating the martial spirit, Ling Mo immediately applied Tang San's unique skills. After careful reflection, he found that this thing was really powerful. All the hidden weapon techniques of the Tang sect, as well as all the magical powers such as Xian Tian Kong, Ghost Shadow, and Disappearance, were stolen by Ling Mo. Moreover, Ling Mo's latest discovery made him extremely happy. It turns out that once Ling Mo applies things that do not belong to the Wuhan system, he can directly integrate them and use them without restrictions. Ling Mo almost died of joy at this discovery. This was the first time he had stolen Tang San's magical power, and this time he made a surprising discovery. Tang San's own ability lies in Tang sect's unique skills, and this thing happens to not belong to the Wuhan system, which means, as long as it doesn't belong to the Wuhan system, after Ling Mo uses it, there is no need to steal it. Because these things can be used even without a martial spirit. The reason why other things cannot be used is because of the premise of a martial spirit. For example, if Ling Mo wants to use a very powerful soul skill, he must steal the other party's martial soul in order to use such a soul skill. Every powerful martial soul has its own soul skills, which cannot be changed. But these things Tang San had were different. These things could be used without a martial spirit, and were outside the martial spirit system. Damn it, if that's the case. Why are you holding on to me? This kid has absolutely no advantage in front of me. Upon this discovery, Ling Mo immediately laughed. 5. This Shenguang martial spirit has its own strengthening effect. At the same level, Ling Mo only needs to steal the opponent's martial spirit. Then, under the reinforcement of the 5-color divine light, both strength, defense, and speed will be greatly increased. In other words, Ling Mo is almost invincible in a battle of the same level. And now, after unexpectedly gaining Tang San's Tang clan secret knowledge, wouldn't Ling Mo have to leave this continent sideways in the future? The only thing that needs to be compensated is combat experience. As well as the mastery of various martial arts and magical powers, these require long-term battle experience and cannot be rushed. Oh my god! You won't know if you don't look at it, but you will be shocked when you look at it. No wonder there are so many time travelers who are all better than Tang San, and they are all cheating on their relationships. This is a bit much. You want to challenge me to a duel? Upon hearing that Ling Mo was here to provoke, Tang San immediately showed a smile, just in time. He also wanted to see what the people in this world were worth in terms of force. He didn't realize that Ling Mo, like him, did not belong to this world. During this period of time, he had not gone to Notting College, so he did not know how soul masters fought, so he was very curious. Stop talking nonsense and defeat me. From now on, I will call you third brother. If you cannot win, you will have to call me Brother Mo. After briefly familiarizing herself with the Tang Sect's unique skills, and after being strengthened by the five-color divine light, Ling Mo could already feel the power in her body beginning to surge, and she could no longer bear it any longer. Just in time, let's try this son of the plane today to see what he is capable of. It doesn't matter whether he wins or loses. Okay. Come on. As soon as he finished speaking, Tang San launched an attack in an instant, using Ghost Shadow Trace at a very fast speed. Ghosting? I can do it too. In a flash, Tang San approached Ling Mo and wanted to give him a slap first, when he found that the figure in front of him suddenly disappeared. Ghosting? How come you can also ghost? In an instant, Tang San realized that something was wrong. He was too familiar with the Tang Sect's unique skills. There was no one in the world who was more familiar with them than him. At that moment, Ling Mo was using the ghost shadow, but it was faster than him. Like a maggot attached to a bone, like a shadow, it is almost as fast as it is boundless. I can do it, but it's not just this. Fighting and learning, Ling Mo is getting familiar with the Tang Sect's unique skills. It is obviously impossible to defeat Tang San with the Tang Sect's unique skills unilaterally. Because no one is more proficient than Tang San when it comes to Tang Sect's secret knowledge. This is not just about comprehension ability, but also about combat skills, rational use of coordination and other issues. Ling Mo did not take the initiative to attack, but as Tang San was gradually forced back, he took advantage of his speed and slowly figured out his fighting skills. What a thoughtful thought! With this contact, Ling Mo truly discovered how terrifying Tang San was. His fighting techniques are so exquisite, with almost no flaws. With such sophisticated fighting skills, how did those time travelers defeat him? Ling Mo really couldn't figure it out and wanted to ask Douluo next door how many steps it took to defeat Tang San. Who are you? Why do you know my Tang Sect's unique skills? The more he fought, the more frightened he became. As the battle became more intense, Ling Mo's other Tang clan secrets were slowly forced out by Tang San. He knew almost all of Tang San's secrets. Tang San was extremely shocked by this. Could it be that this person is also a Tang clan disciple? Hey! You don't need to ask me about my origins, just like I don't ask about your origins. Who is Ling Mo, a disciple of the Tang sect? In order not to arouse Tang San's murderous intentions, he continues to remain mysterious. As long as he didn't admit it, with his current performance, he was a proper disciple of the Tang sect, and even if Tang San didn't believe him, he wouldn't be able to find a reason. Xuanyu exchanged palms with each other, and the two of them retreated. Ling Mo took 5 steps back, and Tang San also took 5 steps back. Both of them were innately full of soul power. Although Tang San had the mysterious heaven skill, Ling Mo's 5-color divine light was also abnormal. With twice the increase, it had already reached the level of Tang San. Humph, I just want to see what other tricks you have. At present, Tang San has seen all the moves that Ling Mo has shown, but the only one that has not appeared is the hidden weapon. As a disciple of the Tang sect, hidden weapons were indispensable, and Tang San naturally had them. But Ling Mo doesn't know if there is one. In an instant, 2 sleeve arrows were shot at Ling Mo at top speed. Xuanyu's hand moved instantly, Ling Mo took it without haste and took it with his bare hands. This technique even amazed Tang San. Silent sleeve arrows? Give it back to you. He spoke slowly at one moment and quickly at the other. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo immediately threw out the sleeve arrow that he had just received, and used the same exquisite hidden weapon technique to fight back. As soon as this technique came out, Tang San was completely shocked. Ling Mo had mastered all the Tang clan's secret skills, and even practiced hidden weapon techniques to such an extent. Tang San didn't believe him even if he said he was not a Tang clan disciple. Who are you? Tang San dodged the sleeve arrow and did not continue to attack, but stopped and said coldly. He always felt that Ling Mo was not a disciple of the Tang sect because his techniques were still relatively unfamiliar. But the problem was that he actually knew all the unique skills of the Tang sect. This was an unexplainable problem. It doesn't matter who I am, the important thing is, we are not enemies. Smiling slightly, Ling Mo had almost mastered Tang San's unique skill, and then he had no intention of fighting anymore, because there was no point in it. Now they don't have soul rings, so they can't use soul skills, and they don't have much soul power. After this fierce battle, both of them were out of breath and in a bad mental state. 6 Chapter 6 Tang Hao. Ling Mo's sudden appearance was undoubtedly a huge blow to Tang San. His biggest secret was already known to Ling Mo, but he couldn't do anything to him. An enemy who knows you better than you do, how do you deal with him? But as Ling Mo means, they are not enemies. Since they are not enemies, then they are friends? Does he also indirectly admit that he is also a Tang sect disciple? Tang San really wanted to ask this question, but Ling Mo didn't even mention it. No matter how he asked, he refused to answer, so he had to give up. Through this contact, he probably understood that the 6-year-old kid in front of him was definitely not a real kid. He might be a time traveler like him. Because his temperament and behavior are too mature, not what a 6-year-old child should have. Then you should tell me your name, right? Tang San was helpless, and then said, this guy in front of him is really difficult to deal with. My name is Ling Mo, from Daoxiang village next door. Since we didn't decide the winner just now, the bet is void. You can just call me Ling Mo, or Xiao Mo. I'll call you Xiao San. Well, are you so familiar? But why does the name Xiaosan sound so harsh? Finally you became someone else's mistress. After chatting with Tang San for a long time, Tang San suddenly remembered a very important thing and became anxious. What's wrong? I'm still cooking porridge at home. When going up the mountain, Tang San made a habit of cooking porridge so that he could drink it when he returned from training. But because Ling Mo appeared and made him stay on the mountain for so long, wouldn't the porridge become mushy? Thinking of this, Tang San couldn't sit still. I'm going back, let's talk another day. Oh, don't worry. Ling Mo is still hungry, no. I just found a good food stamp, how could I let it go? Is there anything else you can do? Tang San was about to leave, but Ling Mo grabbed him and couldn't help but wonder. Ahem, don't you want to invite your good friends to your house to play? In order to eat and drink, Ling Mo even gave up his face. Tang San didn't open the door, so he had to open it himself. My house is very simple and I don't have much to eat. This isn't good. Thinking of that house with bare walls, Tang San felt a little confused. How could he invite friends here? It's okay, no matter how poor you are never as poor as me. You don't know that in our village, I lived in the trees and didn't even have a decent house. When this matter was brought up, Ling Mo felt doubly embarrassed. When it came to poverty, Ling Mo was definitely poorer than Tang San. At least there was a drunkard in his family who was a blacksmith. I don't even have a single person in my family, and I only survived to the age of 6 thanks to the help of the villagers and Ling Mo's deception, which is a difficult group. Growing up, Ling Mo still doesn't know what money in this world looks like. It's okay. But let me tell you first, my father has a bad temper, so don't talk nonsense for a while. Tang San was also very worried when he thought of his alcoholic father at home, fearing that Ling Mo would anger Tang Hao and things would get worse. Oh! What are you talking about? Don't worry, let's go quickly and lead the way. I'm almost fainting from hunger. Ling Mo had eaten 2 grilled fishes in the morning, and there was no water on them. Ling Mo was already so hungry that her chest pressed against her back. She originally wanted to trick the child into stealing the chicken, but she didn't expect that the chicken failed and she almost got caught. Fortunately, he ran fast, but that guy would never give up and would trick people every day. Seeing Ling Mo being so determined, Tang San didn't have the nerve to refuse, so he directly led the way. Ever since he learned that Ling Mo had mastered the Tang clan's unique skills, Tang San had relaxed his guard against him and felt an inexplicable sense of intimacy with him. Maybe they are the same kind of people, so they resonate in their hearts. Following Tang San to the Holy Soul Village, Ling Mo finally saw with his own eyes the legendary Douluo Novice Village. Holy Soul Village can almost be said to be a transfer station for time travelers. Almost every particularly good time traveler leaves from Holy Soul Village. Either Tang San's younger brother, older brother, or neighbor, forcibly established a relationship in various ways. I don't know what kind of abuse Tang Hao caused back then. He obviously only had one son, but suddenly there were so many people claiming to be his father. Maybe he himself is a little confused. I obviously only have one son. What are you calling nonsense? Tisk, tisk, it turns out that the legendary Douluo Novice Village looks like this. Although it is next door, Ling Mo has never been to Holy Soul Village before. This is the first time to come to Holy Soul Village. At this glance, it is not as beautiful as Daoxiang Village. Unlike Daoxiang Village, this Holy Soul Village is full of blue-silver grass, growing everywhere. No wonder Tang Hao chose to settle here. It's because there are so many blue-silver grasses. Is this your home? The small shabby house next to the big tree didn't look any better than Ling Mo's small tree house, just a little bigger. Yes. This is my home. It may be a little shabby, but it's barely livable. Tang San also had a look on his face. He had no choice. Even if he wanted to renovate, he didn't have the money. It's not bad. It's much better than my little tree house. Following Tang San into his house, the darker room inside caught Ling Mo's attention. If he guessed correctly, the person sleeping in it should be Tang Hao, right? As expected of an alcoholic. I'm still awake at this hour. Ling Mo didn't want to mess with that drunkard. That guy even dared to hit the Pope. Whoever provokes him is Shabai. You sit here first, I'll go see how the porridge is. With that said, Tang San went to fiddle with the porridge he had cooked. After cooking it for so long, it must be cooked, right? With nothing to do, Ling Mo also followed him and found that although this guy was capable, his cooking was really hard to praise. Holy crap, what did you cook? Is it mushy? There was nothing in the porridge, not even rice. It was all water. Ling Mo felt disgusted just looking at it. Okay, okay. Just step aside and watch me. Tang San's family is not reliable either, they are too poor. You don't even have rice to cook porridge. Moreover, Ling Mo really couldn't praise his cooking skills. In order to fill his stomach, Ling Mo decided to do something big. What are you up to? Tang San was puzzled. Seeing Ling Mo busying himself on the side, he didn't look like an outsider at all, but rather like a master. Cooking porridge, you go outside and pick some mushrooms. It just rained yesterday, there should be a lot in the woods. After inviting Tang San to go out to pick mushrooms, Ling Mo had already started to go out and wander directly to the Holy Soul Village. Before long, he came back carrying a bag of rice, making Tang San confused. What did this guy do? Where did this rice come from? When it comes to deception, Ling Mo is definitely an expert in this field. If you want to get a bag of rice, you only need to use your brain and you will get it. It's just that I don't know if his father will beat the kid to death when he comes home. This is none of Ling Mo's business. Let's just fill his stomach. Today, I will let you know what cooking porridge means. People say that you need to know how to make rational use of resources. How come you haven't thought about making good use of such a good resource in the back mountain? Every day just eat this little porridge and see how skinny you are. In terms of cultivation, Tang San was definitely at the genius level, but in terms of life, he was relatively poor. Being constrained by existing resources and not knowing how to utilize resources elsewhere. This may be because he has stayed in Tangmen for many years and has no chance to go out, so he does not understand these things. After washing the rice and putting it in the pot, Ling Mo went out again. Tang San became more and more confused about what he wanted to do. No. Just over 10 minutes passed, and he ran back with a wild boar on his shoulders. Quick, quick, get the knife, I'm going to kill a lot today. Tang San was completely confused. Is this guy a god? Why does he feel that all these years have been in vain? Every day it's either gruel or porridge. When this guy comes, it's either pork or rice. No wonder, Tang San was an honest man, how could he do such deceitful things? Today, I will let you try my craftsmanship and make you a mushroom stew porridge. 7. Chapter 7 Nodding College. Wow, the craftsmanship is pretty good. Ling Mo was so busy that he finally made his mushroom stewed meat porridge. The aroma was so fragrant that even the drunkard sleeping inside could smell it. Tang San was stunned. He didn't expect that a simple porridge could be made so complicated. It turns out that there is so much to pay attention to in this cooking skill. What's this? The main reason is that there are not enough ingredients, otherwise I would show you today what it means to be a top chef. When it comes to cooking skills, Ling Mo is definitely an expert in this area. In her previous life, she was proficient in eating, drinking, and having fun, and she even made in-depth research on eating. A big pot full. Okay, let's start dinner. When the pot was lifted, the aroma instantly hit the nostrils. The fresh pork porridge was ready. Even Tang Hao was attracted by the inexplicable aroma and walked out with a splash. Dad. Oh, Dad? What a humble name, then, Dad, come and drink porridge. Noticing the movement behind him, Tang San turned around and found that Tang Hao had already sat on the table without knowing when. It looks like they are waiting for food. No wonder, after serving him at home for so many years, Tang San had become accustomed to opening his mouth for food and reaching for clothes, and was too lazy to move. What a slacker! Ling Mo couldn't help but roll his eyes, but what made him curious was that Tang Hao didn't seem to have any indication of his arrival. His identity is inherently sensitive. Shouldn't he be wary when a stranger suddenly breaks into his home? Okay. Bring this bowl to your father. This bowl is yours. This pot is mine, haha. Lifting up 2 bowls of porridge, Ling Mo handed them to Tang San. When he saw that there was still a large pot full of porridge in the pot, he suddenly showed an evil smile. Good guys. I'm here to destroy you today. Ling Mo hasn't tasted this kind of delicious food for a long time, and he can be regarded as a representative character of laziness. Normally in the village, he would never cook for anything he could eat. He would live a pretty life without a meal, so he hadn't had such delicious food for a long time, and he was so greedy. Since he is alone anyway, he can eat and drink more casually, unlike Tang San, who still has to take care of his father. With excitement, Ling Mo was about to throw himself into the pot to finish the remaining porridge. Unexpectedly, Tang Hao suddenly appeared beside him and pulled him back directly. What are you doing? That's mine. Mate, in front of food, Ling Mo doesn't care who you are, even if you are facing Haoshan Douluo, who has a notorious reputation. Tang Hao ignored Ling Mo's struggle, lifted him up with one hand, and drank the porridge in the pot one mouthful at a time, making Ling Mo greedy. How long has this guy not eaten meat? It's no wonder that the few money he earned from blacksmithing was spent on wine, and there was no spare money to buy meat. Mainly Ling Mo's porridge, it was so delicious that even Tang San praised it. The porridge in the pot slowly bottomed out, and only when there was only a little left, Tang Hao was satisfied. Damn, my porridge! Ling Mo finally knew what robbery meant. The porridge in the pot was almost at the bottom. After scooping it out, there was only one bowl left. This amount would have been acceptable to Ling Mo before, but after awakening his martial spirit, his appetite has become larger and larger. How can he keep it full? Boy! You are very good, the porridge is delicious. Tang Hao replied calmly, let go of Ling Mo, and went back to the room directly. When he left, he gave Ling Mo a meaningful smile. Hey? What a weird smile! Did this old drunkard see anything? Ling Mo immediately calmed down, glanced meaningfully, and then walked aside resentfully holding the last bowl of porridge. Back then, Ling Mo, who was famous for his deception, abduction, and robbery, ran through Daoxiang village, but finally fell into trouble in Chengun village. This made him very unconvinced. I have always been the one who deceived others. When did it become someone else's turn to deceive me? Helplessly carrying the porridge to the table, Ling Mo suddenly became furious when she saw that there was still a big bowl in Tang San's bowl, and then when she saw the small amount in her own bowl. Okay. Two old boys teamed up to bully me. I can't stand it anymore. Thinking about it, Ling Mo felt more and more aggrieved. He didn't dare to mess with Tang Hao, so he could only settle the score with his son. Ready to go, without making a move, Ling Mo immediately took action as soon as he reached the table. Bring it to me. As everyone knows, Tang San reacted as soon as he made his move, and before his hand even touched the bowl, Tang San snatched it away. Hey, you want to eat shit? You gave this to me, and now you want to go back? Impossible. Tang San looked at Ling Mo amusedly and angrily, as if he had already seen through your trick. What an interesting and wonderful person. Although he shows himself to be mature and prudent, he often does such childish tricks. Tang San admired Ling Mo's free and easy attitude, being carefree and free from worries. He could eat enough for himself and the whole family would not be hungry. You can do whatever you want without thinking about the consequences. TCH, I've been wandering around Daoxiang village in Lingmo for many years, but I didn't expect that I would stumble in this small holy soul village today. It's sad, it's sad. Hearing Ling Mo speak so sadly, Tang San thought he was really angry. He shouldn't be such a stingy person. How about this? I'll give you this bowl. Tang San said tentatively, but little did he know that as soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo had already taken action. Look back and dig out. Haha, you've been tricked. In Tang San's astonished expression, the bowl in his hand had already reached Ling Mo's hand, leaving him alone and messy in the wind. Holy shit, you tricked me. Hey, I'm going to teach you a lesson today, so that you know what it means to have a sinister heart. Finally got it, Ling Mo who ate and drank everything in an instant. Even if Tang San wanted to take it back, it was impossible, everything happened too fast. After a simple joke, Ling Mo finally established a good friendship with Tang San, which was the first step in the fight for Douluo. Why didn't Ling Mo just board the Wuhan Palace's pirate ship? What are you thinking? Do you think you can enter the Wuhan Palace if you want? Even if you get in, why can you be so popular inside? Because you are handsome? If things were really that easy in the world, there wouldn't be so many poor people. After staying at Tang San's house for a day and watching them blacksmithing in the afternoon, Ling Mo suddenly had an idea. The five-colored divine light can steal martial souls, but there is no limit. If I steal a titled Douluo's martial soul and soul skills, can I use them? This is a very important question. Ling Mo has been making a guess. Because he has no professional guidance, he has only a little knowledge of martial arts. Just as she said, Ling Mo activated her martial spirit and secretly used it behind her two fathers' backs. The moment she activated her double pupils, she aimed them at Tang Hao. Unexpectedly, a cold light struck him instantly. He was instantly blown away. Tang San looked over in surprise, very puzzled by Ling Mo's behavior. Even Tang Hao was confused. This kid took the wrong medicine? Did he throw himself? Is he angry because of the pot of porridge in the morning? Tang Hao said in a low voice. He didn't know that Ling Mo had used the five-color divine light on him just now. In the huge impact, Ling Mo was rushed out of the house and stood up from the ground with difficulty. Her face was very pale. Mater, the power of the titled Douluo is so powerful. The moment of contact, he almost got himself involved. It is true that the five-color divine light can steal martial souls, but if the level difference with the opponent is too big, Ling Mo's body will not be able to withstand the impact of that power. But he was certain that even a titled Douluo would not be able to find out that he had stolen the spirit. It was just that Ling Mo could not withstand the impact, so the theft was considered a failure. Xiao Mo, what's wrong with you? Tang San ran out eagerly. Perhaps he already recognized Ling Mo as a friend in his heart, so he cared about her very much. I'm fine. I drank too much fake wine and my head is a little dizzy. Ling Mo waved her hand nonchalantly, indicating that Tang San didn't need to care. Tang Hao was stunned for a moment. Will drinking too much fake wine cause such a mental short-circuit? Ling Mo was speechless. She originally wanted to steal Tang Hao's martial soul to play with and test her guess, but she didn't expect that she couldn't bear the power at all. 8 Chapter 8 Theoretical Master. At present, the understanding of Wuhan needs to be studied slowly. Research. Perhaps only after obtaining the soul ring can Ling Mo truly understand the specific mystery of this martial soul. In the afternoon, Tang San and Tang Hao learned to blacksmith. Ling Mo felt bored staying there, so he chose to leave. Mistress. I'm going back first. See you at Notting College tomorrow. After saying that, Ling Mo left without looking back. Looking at his leaving figure, Tang Hao, who had been silent, finally spoke. Mistress. How do you know this guy? Tang Hao's sudden question made Tang San tense up. Is there something wrong with Ling Mo? Why did my father ask that? Tang San didn't quite believe Ling Mo's problem, because everything he showed was too suspicious. Although Tang San already regarded Ling Mo as a friend in his heart, he still had a grudge in his own vigilance. The Tang clan's secret skill that Shanlun Ling Mo showed earlier made Tang San suspicious. He was not sure whether Ling Mo was a disciple of the Tang clan like him. Dad, do you think there is something wrong with Xiaomo? Tang San hid his inner worries and asked, pretending to be ignorant. This guy is very strange, but he is not bad at all. He is a generous person and is worthy of close friendship. In the morning, Tang Hao deliberately tested Ling Mo and competed with him for porridge to see how he would react. And his performance was no different from that of ordinary children, so Tang Hao also relaxed. But he always felt that this kid was weird, as if he was hiding something secretly, very deeply. This is why Tang Hao showed that meaningful smile before entering the room. That was the last test, but Ling Mo's performance later was also perfect, with no flaws at all. Judging from this performance, there should be no problem with him. Strange? What's wrong? Tang San was curious. Did Tang Hao see anything? Isn't he an ordinary blacksmith? Why can he see things that he can't see? Okay. Keep on hammering, hammer it 10,000 times and prepare dinner. After calming down, Tang Hao returned to his previous lazy look, and went back to the small dark room to sleep dejectedly, which made Tang San feel bad all over. Maid. This damn Tang Hao actually dares to test me. On the way back to Daoxiang village, Ling Mo's pale little face looked very haggard. The wave of temptations to steal the martial soul just now almost got him involved. But I have to say that today's harvest was very great. Not only did I master Tang San's Tang sect secrets, but I also met the legendary hunk Tang Hao. Although he looks very embarrassed, no matter how embarrassed he is still a famous titled Douluo. After returning to the small tree house, Ling Mo fell asleep. Her mental state had been exhausted that day, and she felt sleepy, so she fell asleep. Early the next morning, Ultraman came to Ling Mo and shouted to the small tree house, "Xiaomo, come down quickly. We are about to set off." I have to say that this is a very dedicated village chief, even more dedicated than the old Jack next door. Old Jack is also a well-known big shot in the world. He personally escorts the God Realm law enforcers to school. He also said that Tang Hao is the most useless person in their village, one of the best. It is estimated that Ultraman has also followed the path of old Jack. In order to give the future great god a chance to go to school, the story of 1 against 3 fighting the 3 giants in the next village is widely circulated. Good morning, Grandpa Village Chief. After leaving the small tree house where she had lived for 6 years, Ling Mo slowly climbed down. After leaving this time, she probably would never come back. I can't help but feel a little sad. After all, this is a piece of pure land deep in my heart. I can't help but feel a little reluctant to be with you in countless dark nights. The swelling on Ultraman's face has been reduced a lot, but some dark marks can still be seen vaguely. The two of them walked together, heading for Nodding College. In the Holy Soul village next door, old Jack also took Tang San out. Is this Nodding City? The legendary Douluo traveler's first dungeon after leaving the novice village? It looks a bit interesting. After going around and around, Ling Mo followed Ultraman and finally arrived at the door of Nodding Academy. At this time, the people standing at the door were none other than Tang San and old Jack. In addition to the two of them, there is also a concierge. Old Jack, what are you doing here? I saw old Jack from a distance, and Ultraman ran up to say hello excitedly. It seemed that they knew each other. Mistress, I didn't expect you to come faster than me. Ling Mo walked up and said hello to Tang San, while Ultraman and old Jack chatted for a while before realizing their current situation. Little brother, we come from Daoxiang village, Shengun village. These 2 children are working study students this year. Do you think, what procedures do we need to go through? It seemed that the concierge didn't want them to go in, so Tang San and the others were delayed here for a long time. Can a golden phoenix come out of a straw nest? Is there someone in a small village who has soul power? Are you kidding me? Don't bother me, get out of here quickly, or I'll beat you up. As soon as these words came out, Tang San's eyes flashed with murderous intent, and Ling Mo's temper flared up. You! Old Ultraman Jack and the two were extremely angry. These city people basically looked down on country people like them, and now they were even more embarrassed. The two of them were immediately furious. Get out of here quickly, I won't do it if I say no. What a bullshit Holy Soul village, Daoxiang village. The concierge said sarcastically, ignoring the two people who were so angry that they kept mocking. In fact, this phenomenon often happens in the city. As the concierge said, how can a phoenix emerge from a pile of chickens? No need to think about it. Basically, it is impossible for people with soul power to appear in these villages, and Nodding College has not accepted work-study students for several years. 2 of them suddenly appeared this year, which is unrealistic at first sight. There was murderous intent hidden in Tang San's eyes, and a sleeve arrow appeared silently in his right hand, already on the verge of making a move. Ling Mo noticed something was wrong with Tang San, and thought to herself that this boy was really a ruthless person, the kind who would kill decisively and show no mercy. Just the stimulation of words made him want to kill. If the stalemate continued, he might really take action. Hey, this little brother. I see that your hall is dark, and there will be a bloody disaster in the near future. At this time, Ling Mo walked forward secretly, looking like we were very familiar with each other. He avoided Tang San and came directly to the concierge. Ultraman was even more confused. Xiao Mo, what are you doing? The concierge looked at the 6-year-old kid in front of him and said disdainfully, "Haha, I have a bloody disaster? Believe it or not, I will immediately give you a bloody disaster." Ling Mo didn't answer him, and instantly opened her eyes. The moment her eyes met the concierge's, the concierge fell into a trance and knelt down instantly. "Hey? What's going on?" Tang San observed more carefully, but because he was behind Ling Mo, he didn't see his eyes. But he felt that it must be Ling Mo's fault, otherwise the arrogant concierge would not be able to kneel down. "Hey, if you have something to say, just say it properly. Why do you give such a big courtesy? How embarrassing!" While saying she was sorry, Ling Mo exerted a slight force on her palm and held the concierge's hand. She exerted force instantly and squeezed his palm until it hurt. It hurts, let me go." A stinging pain came, and the concierge finally woke up from his trance and screamed loudly. But the louder he screamed, the more excited Ling Mo became, and he was also very angry. If he didn't teach this guy who looked down on others, he wouldn't know why the flowers were so red. "Okay. That's almost enough." At this time, a rather harsh voice came from behind. Everyone looked back and saw a middle-aged man in black clothes appearing behind them from unknown time. Ling Mo immediately recognized this person's identity. According to the direction of the original work, the person in front of him should be Tang San's future teacher, the famous Master Yu Xiaogang in the Soul Master world, right? "Master, you are back." When he saw the master, the concierge seemed to have found a savior, and he was ecstatic. Chapter 9 Little Rabbits. Chapter 9 Little Rabbit. What is the function of my martial spirit? Hehe, this will be kept secret for the time being. When Ling Mo mentioned the function of Wuhan, he immediately stopped, although it was impossible to keep this secret. "Haha, you kid, your temperament and personality are becoming more and more similar to that of my friend." The master smiled slightly and didn't care. Seeing Ling Mo's intentions, he had no intention of becoming his disciple, so he didn't intend to continue asking. However, as he is extremely passionate about martial arts, he will not give up his research on Ling Mo's martial arts, but now is not the time. After completing the admission procedures with the master, Ling Mo and Tang San came to the legendary Douluo's first dungeon site, Kishi. No. As soon as he walked into the gate of Kishi, a figure suddenly flashed in front of him and rushed towards the two of them. When Tang San just reacted and was about to take action, he found that Ling Mo Xuanyu's hand had already been sent out, and he instantly struck a palm with the man, and then followed closely, hitting him with 2 palms in succession, knocking him to the ground. "My dear, you are so unbeatable." Before he could finish his thoughts, Ling Mo had already guessed that there would be a sneak attack, if not for any other reason than because he was familiar with various versions of Douluo and was already very familiar with the plot inside. Therefore, he was well prepared and could react faster than Tang San, directly knocking the opponent down with 3 fierce palms. "If you defeat me, you will be the boss of our Kishi from now on." Wang Sheng was stunned by Ling Mo. He was stunned for a long time, and finally recovered and said sincerely. It seemed that he was not disappointed because of his failure. "Boss? Hehe, it sounds good, but I don't like this name. I prefer you to call me the Money Boss." "Krypton Money Boss? What is that?" Everyone was confused. The boss had heard of it before. What does this Krypton Gold mean? Forgive them for not having experienced Mr. Ma's Krypton Gold era, otherwise they would know the meaning of Krypton Gold. The end of the old era and the beginning of the new era. Mr. Ma single-handedly created the era of Krypton Gold, which has enabled thousands of young people to make great achievements in dire straits and immeasurable achievements. You don't have to worry about what Krypton Money Boss means, just call him. Ling Mo didn't bother to explain to them that among this group of people, the one named Wang Sheng still had a small role to play, and the rest were just passers-by, chatting nonsense with them. Krypton Gold Boss, if you defeat me, you will be the boss of our Kishi from now on. This is the rule of our Kishi. Rules. Tang San was stunned for a moment, confused. What kind of rules does this small dormitory have? Okay. Don't worry, with me, the Giant of Light and the Krypton Gold Boss, no one can bully you. The yin and yang were strange. Ling Mo knew what she was going through, and said while making the bed. There were a group of younger brothers next to him, and they seemed to admire him very much. It only took Ling Mo less than a few minutes to make these children admire him like a torrential river. What is the Giant of Light? Boss, is your martial spirit the Giant of Light? Some people were very puzzled and asked, he said, and with the 3 black lines on Tang San's head, he really admired Ling Mo's character. He could get along wherever he went, and he became one with this group of friends in just a few minutes. Martial spirit? No, my martial spirit is Digga, Shining Digga. Before he finished speaking, a light voice suddenly came from the door. Excuse me, is this Kishi? Oh my god, little rabbit. At first glance, she saw a little head sticking out of the door. Ling Mo recognized it at a glance. This little rabbit was Xiao Wu. Okay, everyone is here now. Xiao Wu's appearance directly interrupted Ling Mo's words. The other friends were also very dissatisfied and wanted to hear Ling Mo continue to tell those weird stories. Wow, so kawaii. Ling Mo flashed and came directly in front of Xiao Wu, wanting to see what the legendary Douluo heroine looked like. At this glance, Ling Mo's heart melted. Such a cute little girl, no wonder a man of steel like Tang San could be moved by her. But it's a little small. The only flaw was that he was still too young. Of course. Ling Mo didn't want to do anything. Really, he didn't want to do anything, just admire it. What's the meaning? Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment by the sudden arrival of Ling Mo, and then became slightly dissatisfied. Newcomer, this is the boss of our dormitory, the Krypton Gold Boss. According to the rules of our Kisha, you must fight him and defeat him. You will be the boss of our Kisha. If you lose, you must obey the boss's arrangement. At this time, Wang Sheng came up and explained. Fight? Hee, I like. Hearing this, Xiao Wu suddenly showed a happy smile. This girl was a typical militant. When she heard that there was a fight, she immediately became excited. 100,000-year-old little rabbit, I wonder if I can steal her magical powers? Let's try. Just in time, Ling Mo also wanted to test the double pupils to see if he could steal Xiao Wu's magical power. The stealing of double pupils covers everything. Except for the highest level titled Douluo, which Ling Mo cannot steal. Ling Mo can steal all martial spirits and the special magical powers of soul beasts. Xiao Wu's body is a 100,000-year-old soft bone rabbit. She does not have a martial spirit, but the magical power that comes with her talent is what Ling Mo wants to steal. Without saying a word, Ling Mo instantly opened his double eyes, read Xiao Wu's message in an instant, and stole all her soft skills. It seems that after Xiao Wu turned into a human form, all her previous magical powers have been reshaped, so now without a soul ring, I can't steal much. This discovery made Ling Mo very disappointed. She thought she could spy on the magical power of the 100,000-year-old soul beast, but unexpectedly she only stole a soft skill. Come on. Let's see. Upon hearing about the fight, Xiao Wu couldn't wait any longer. Before Ling Mo took the initiative, she took the lead in attacking. He rushed forward in an instant, clamped his calves around Ling Mo's neck, and with a twist, Ling Mo was about to fall to the ground. But, just when everyone thought that Ling Mo would definitely fall, they saw him smile slightly. The moment he fell, he put his hands on the ground, clamped his legs together, and fought back in Xiao Wu's way. In an instant, the two people were huddled together and both fell to the ground. The scene was very strange. They seemed to be using the same fighting technique. Their bodies were as light as swallows and their bones were as soft as mud. They were fighting together. Xiao Wu's face turned red during this fight, and she was very shocked. Why did this guy use the same fighting skills as hers? She exerted force on her calves and wanted to kick Ling Mo away, but she didn't expect that Ling Mo was hugging her tightly and wouldn't let go at all. Let me go. Xiao Wu was anxious. This posture didn't look good, and no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't break free from Ling Mo's restraints. He seems to know his own fighting skills better than he does. Whenever he wants to attack further, he will be the first to react. You can't subdue him at all. Hey, as long as you admit defeat, I will let you go. Ling Mo's move is called repaying the other person with his own way. This move is especially useful for girls. If Ling Mo's opponent was Tang San, he would never let Tang San get close to him, mainly because he didn't like men. Haha. Although Xiao Wu is Tang San's future wife, this does not prevent Ling Mo from training her. Before they get together, take advantage as much as possible. I just wonder if Tang San will beat Ling Mo to death when he thinks of this in the future? I give up. Xiao Wu's face turned red with anger and she said helplessly. I didn't expect that the legendary Douluo's eldest sister would one day surrender. Okay. I'll shout 1, 2, 3, let's go together. 1, 2, 3. The two of them let go at the same time, but Ling Mo really underestimated the girl's revenge. After letting go without any precautions, Xiao Wu suddenly kicked her. Holy shit! In an instant, the whole person was rushed out like a cannonball. In the air, before she could release her strength, Xiao Wu pounced on her again. You brat, I let you bully me, see if I don't beat you into a pig's head. Another golden hook hanging upside down, clamping his legs together, directly through Ling Mo's body in mid-air, and was thrown out again. This set of combos directly made Ling Mo lose his temper. As expected. Villains and women are the only ones in the world who are difficult to raise. The ancients sincerely did not deceive me. I surrender, stop fighting, stop fighting. After this beating, Ling Mo was hit with a black nose and a bruised face. It was estimated that Ultraman was here, and he didn't even recognize that this was a child from their village. 10. Chapter 10. 3 people squeeze into one bed. What is the function of my martial spirit? Hehe, this will be kept secret for the time being. When Ling Mo mentioned the function of Wuhan, he immediately stopped, although it was impossible to keep this secret. Haha, you kid, your temperament and personality are becoming more and more similar to that of my friend. The master smiled slightly and didn't care. Seeing Ling Mo's intentions, he had no intention of becoming his disciple, so he didn't intend to continue asking. However, as he is extremely passionate about martial arts, he will not give up his research on Ling Mo's martial arts, but now is not the time. After completing the admission procedures with the master, Ling Mo and Tang San came to the legendary Douluo's first dungeon site, Kishi. No. As soon as he walked into the gate of Kishi, a figure suddenly flashed in front of him and rushed towards the two of them. When Tang San just reacted and was about to take action, he found that Ling Mo Xuanyu's hand had already been sent out, and he instantly struck a palm with the man, and then followed closely, hitting him with 2 palms in succession, knocking him to the ground. My dear, you are so unbeatable. Before he could finish his thoughts, Ling Mo had already guessed that there would be a sneak attack, if not for any other reason than because he was familiar with various versions of Douluo and was already very familiar with the plot inside. Therefore, he was well prepared and could react faster than Tang San, directly knocking the opponent down with 3 fierce palms. If you defeat me, you will be the boss of our Kishi from now on. Wang Sheng was stunned by Ling Mo. He was stunned for a long time, and finally recovered and said sincerely. It seemed that he was not disappointed because of his failure. Boss? Hehe, it sounds good, but I don't like this name. I prefer you to call me the Money Boss. Krypton Money Boss? What is that? Everyone was confused. The boss had heard of it before. What does this Krypton Gold mean? Forgive them for not having experienced Mr. Ma's Krypton Gold era, otherwise they would know the meaning of Krypton Gold. The end of the old era and the beginning of the new era. Mr. Ma single-handedly created the era of Krypton Gold, which has enabled thousands of young people to make great achievements in dire straits and immeasurable achievements. You don't have to worry about what Krypton Money Boss means, just call him. Ling Mo didn't bother to explain to them that among this group of people, the one named Wang Sheng still had a small role to play, and the rest were just passers-by, chatting nonsense with them. Krypton Gold Boss, if you defeat me, you will be the boss of our Kishi from now on. This is the rule of our Kishi. Rules. Tang San was stunned for a moment, confused. What kind of rules does this small dormitory have? Okay. Don't worry, with me, the Giant of Light and the Krypton Gold Boss, no one can bully you. The yin and yang were strange. Ling Mo knew what she was going through, and said while making the bed. There were a group of younger brothers next to him, and they seemed to admire him very much. It only took Ling Mo less than a few minutes to make these children admire him like a torrential river. What is the Giant of Light? Boss, is your martial spirit the Giant of Light? Some people were very puzzled and asked one after another, but Tang San, who had 3 black lines on his head, really admired Ling Mo's character. He could get along wherever he went, and he became one with this group of friends in just a few minutes. Martial spirit? No, my martial spirit is Digga, Shining Digga. Before he finished speaking, a light voice suddenly came from the door. Excuse me, is this Kishi? Oh my god, little rabbit. At first glance, she saw a little head sticking out of the door. Ling Mo recognized it at a glance. This little rabbit was Xiao Wu. Okay, everyone is here now. Xiao Wu's appearance directly interrupted Ling Mo's words. The other friends were also very dissatisfied and wanted to hear Ling Mo continue to tell those weird stories. Wow, so kawaii. Ling Mo flashed and came directly in front of Xiao Wu, wanting to see what the legendary Douluo heroine looked like. At this glance, Ling Mo's heart melted. Such a cute little girl, no wonder a man of steel like Tang San could be moved by her. But it's a little small. The only flaw was that he was still too young. Of course. Ling Mo didn't want to do anything. Really, he didn't want to do anything, just admire it. What's the meaning? Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment by the sudden arrival of Ling Mo, and then became slightly dissatisfied. Newcomer, this is the boss of our dormitory, the Krypton Gold Boss. According to the rules of our Kisha, you must fight him and defeat him. You will be the boss of our Kisha. If you lose, you must obey the boss's arrangement. At this time, Wang Sheng came up and explained. Fight? Hee, I like. Hearing this, Xiao Wu suddenly showed a happy smile. This girl was a typical militant. When she heard that there was a fight, she immediately became excited. 100,000-year-old little rabbit, I wonder if I can steal her magical powers? Let's try. Just in time, Ling Mo also wanted to test the double pupils to see if he could steal Xiao Wu's magical power. The stealing of double pupils covers everything. Except for the highest level titled Douluo, which Ling Mo cannot steal. Ling Mo can steal all martial spirits and the special magical powers of soul beasts. Xiao Wu's body is a 100,000-year-old soft-bone rabbit. She does not have a martial spirit, but the magical power that comes with her talent is what Ling Mo wants to steal. Without saying a word, Ling Mo instantly opened his double eyes, read Xiao Wu's message instantly, and stole all her soft skills. It seems that after Xiao Wu transformed into a human form, all the magical powers I had in the past have been reshaped, so now without a soul ring, I can't steal much. This discovery made Ling Mo very disappointed. She thought she could spy on the magical power of the 100,000-year-old soul beast, but unexpectedly she only stole a soft skill. Come on. Let's see. Upon hearing about the fight, Xiao Wu couldn't wait any longer. Before Ling Mo took the initiative, she took the lead in attacking. He rushed forward in an instant, clamped his calves around Ling Mo's neck, and with a twist, Ling Mo was about to fall to the ground. But, just when everyone thought that Ling Mo would definitely fall, they saw him smile slightly. The moment he fell, he put his hands on the ground, clamped his legs together, and fought back in Xiao Wu's way. In an instant, the two people were huddled together and both fell to the ground. The scene was very strange. They seemed to be using the same fighting technique. Their bodies were as light as swallows and their bones were as soft as mud. They were fighting together. Xiao Wu's face turned red during this fight, and she was very shocked. Why did this guy use the same fighting skills as hers? She exerted force on her calves and wanted to kick Ling Mo away, but she didn't expect that Ling Mo was hugging her tightly and wouldn't let go at all. Let me go. Xiao Wu was anxious. This posture didn't look good, and no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't break free from Ling Mo's restraints. He seems to know his own fighting skills better than he does. Whenever he wants to attack further, he will be the first to react. You can't subdue him at all. Hey, as long as you admit defeat, I will let you go. Ling Mo's move is called repaying the other person with his own way. This move is especially useful for girls. If Ling Mo's opponent was Tang San, he would never let Tang San get close to him, mainly because he didn't like men. Haha. Although Xiao Wu is Tang San's future wife, this does not prevent Ling Mo from training her. Before they get together, take advantage as much as possible. I just wonder if Tang San will beat Ling Mo to death when he thinks of this in the future? I give up. Xiao Wu's face turned red with anger and she said helplessly. I didn't expect that the legendary Douluo's eldest sister would one day surrender. Okay. I'll shout 1, 2, 3, let's go together. 1, 2, 3. The two of them let go at the same time, but Ling Mo really underestimated the girl's revenge. After letting go without any precautions, Xiao Wu suddenly kicked her. Holy shit! In an instant, the whole person was rushed out like a cannonball. In the air, before she could release her strength, Xiao Wu pounced on her again. You brat, I let you bully me, see if I don't beat you into a pig's head. Another golden hook hanging upside down, clamping his legs together, directly through Ling Mo's body in mid-air, and was thrown out again. This set of combos directly made Ling Mo lose his temper. As expected. Villains and women are the only ones in the world who are difficult to raise. The ancients sincerely did not deceive me. I surrender, stop fighting, stop fighting. After this beating, Ling Mo was hit with a bruised nose and face. It was estimated that Ultraman was here, and he didn't even recognize that this was a child from their village. 11 Chapter 11 Mandala Snake. Ouch! You're killing a pig. With a bruised nose and swollen face, Ling Mo stood up from the ground with difficulty. This little rabbit's hands were too cruel. This fat beating almost didn't send him back to his hometown. Stop fighting! You won, what a bad luck! Hehe, I will be the boss of this dormitory from now on, and you all have to call me Sister Xiaowu. Ling Mo surrendered. Xiao Wu suddenly showed a happy expression, but Ling Mo continued, not necessarily, you haven't fought with the guy next to me yet. Tang San. Do you want to be so heartless? Even when he was being beaten, Ling Mo didn't forget to hit him up. Ling Mo basically knew everything Tang San knew, and even he couldn't beat Xiao Wu. If he was asked to hit him at this time, wouldn't this be asking for a beating? Of course, in the duel with Xiao Wu, neither of them used Tang Clan's secret skills. There is no doubt that Tang San was tricked by Ling Mo and beaten by Xiao Wu. Who among you is Tang San? At this time, a voice suddenly came from outside the door. It was a middle-aged man, who should be the teacher of this college. Ah, I am. Teacher, is something okay? Tang San walked over with a bruised face and said, the teacher was indifferent to his current situation and just threw a quilt in his hand to him and said, Master asked me to bring this to you. If it doesn't matter, I'll leave first. After saying that, he left, leaving behind a group of people staring at each other. Quilt? When they saw that quilt, Ling Mo and Xiao Wu suddenly showed evil smiles. Good guys. What do these two people want to do? Tang San immediately realized that something was wrong, and was about to speak, but he didn't expect that Ling Mo had already taken action, snatched the quilt away from him, and then said, Hey, mistress! This quilt is so big, you can't even use it by yourself, let's squeeze in. Yes, you can't use it all by yourself. I'll put the beds together so we can use them together. This. Why do you think these two people seem to have agreed? Tang San was stunned for a moment, but he had a question, this. Xiao Mo is acceptable, but you? Tang San looked at Xiao Wu, doesn't this girl know what it means to be a man and a woman without being intimate? What are you afraid of? I won't do anything to you. Xiao Wu acted like a big sister, completely unaware of who was suffering more. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and set up a bed. The poor people in Lingmo have no money to buy quilts at all. The master didn't prepare anything for him, so he planned to give Tang San a try. Although it looks a bit inappropriate, no matter how you look at it, there is nothing you can do about it. You can buy one yourself when you have money. All right. Having no choice but to compromise, since neither of them could afford to offend, Tang San had no choice but to give up the struggle. After this farce, these friends finally got to know each other officially. However, since both Ling Mo and Tang San's soul power had reached level 10, 2 days later the master took them both to the nearby soul hunting forest to obtain soul rings. The master has always been curious about Ling Mo's martial spirit, but Ling Mo refused to tell him, which made him unable to sleep well. It's begun. As long as I get the soul ring, I will know the next path and how to go. On the way to the soul hunting forest, Ling Mo kept thinking about a problem and was worried. His martial spirit is so rare that he has always wanted to hide its secret, but he knows that he cannot hide this martial spirit no matter what. Because as long as he fights with others, the secret of his martial spirit will be exposed. Tang San has become suspicious, but there is no other way. Now he is not in any danger to Ling Mo. Not to mention that he can no longer defeat Ling Mo. Even if he could, he would not attack Ling Mo again. Through this period of contact, Tang San has determined that Ling Mo and he belong to the same type of people, and the two have established a deep friendship. Along the way, the master told Tang San a lot about soul masters. Ling Mo was also learning, and he also needed to learn. He is not like those arrogant time travelers who are 100% self-taught and become invincible as soon as he enters Douluo. He needs to accumulate knowledge and practice for a long time. At present, Ling Mo has concluded that his own martial spirit cannot steal the opponent's soul power. The only thing he can do is to steal the opponent's martial spirit and various magical powers. Even if Ling Mo is only at level 10, he can still steal martial souls at level 30, or even at level 450, and Ling Mo can use all those soul skills. The only difference is that the amount of soul power determines the power of the soul skill. Therefore, the strengthening effect of the colorful divine light is very important. Once a soul ring is added to this martial soul, Ling Mo's attribute increase will be greatly increased, which can maximize the use of these soul skills. Ling Mo has not yet glimpsed the secret of the double eyes. She only knows that it possesses an incredible magical power, which is the ability to steal. As for whether more powerful supernatural powers will be awakened in the later stage, Ling Mo still needs to slowly explore. We're here. This is the soul hunting forest. After running around for a long time, they finally arrived at Douluo's second check-in point, the soul hunting forest. This is a copy, so difficult. It shouldn't be considered epic. After entering the forest, you two are not allowed to go more than 5 steps away from me. There are many dangers in the forest. If any uncontrollable danger occurs, you two can just run away and leave me alone. The master instructed, and the 3 of them walked together into the soul hunting forest. Before entering the forest, the master purchased a lot of carrots, and these things had a great effect on his martial soul. Come out! Sanbao! With a bang, a little fat creature burst out. At first glance, Ling Mo and Tang San were stunned for a moment. Pfft! I'm sorry, master, this little thing is so silly, I can't help but laugh. Although Ling Mo already knew about the master's martial spirit, it was inevitable that he couldn't control it when he saw it for the first time. It doesn't matter. The master's face darkened, indicating that he was used to it. He was not angry at Ling Mo's offense. He was probably used to Ling Mo's temperament. This kid spoke freely and smiled playfully all day long. In fact, his words were not malicious. Teacher, is this your martial spirit? Tang San was also stunned for a moment. Originally he wanted to laugh, but when he thought of the master's temper, he held it back. Yet, it's called Luo Sanbao. It mutated when it awakened, and it mutated in a bad direction, so it looks like this. The defect of the martial spirit has always been a knot in the master's heart. Just imagine, if it were not for the defect of the martial spirit, based on the master's understanding of the martial spirit, how abnormal would his future be? You can't even imagine it. While teasing Sanbao next to him, Ling Mo suddenly remembered that there seemed to be a talent in Douluo next door who had awakened an Erha martial spirit. He took it as fun to demolish houses and started making trouble in Douluo continent, making people panic. The 3 of them continued to walk out of the depths of the forest. This was a soul-hunting forest kept captive by the Empire, so no 2 powerful soul beasts would appear. However, it is not that easy to find a suitable soul ring. Before coming in, the master had already analyzed the characteristics of their martial souls and the characteristics of the required soul rings for the 2 of them. Tang San is in the control system. If possible, among the characteristics of the spirit ring, it is best to have toxicity. As for Ling Mo, due to the existence of the 5-color divine light, Ling Mo follows the power attack system. In other words, Ling Mo does not simply follow one system. Because the master didn't know much about Ling Mo's martial soul research, he planned to try out the first soul ring to see what wonderful effects it would produce before deciding on the next path. 12. Chapter 12 The Bottom Line. The 3 of them searched for a long time in the forest, but could not find a suitable soul ring. At nightfall, the 3 of them were sitting by the fire, and a cold wind blew in. The cold wind became even more desolate in the night. In the dark night forest, a rustling sound suddenly came. Tonight is destined to be restless. The first person to react was the master. Luo Sanbao had a very good sense of smell. Sensitive, glaring directly forward, as if something was approaching quickly. Ling Mo cast his double eyes in an instant, taking advantage of the wide field of vision of the double eyes. Ling Mo's double eyes could see farther and much more clearly than Tang San. The double pupil is an extremely powerful top-level martial spirit. Ling Mo can clearly see things in front of him without relying on the purple magic pupil. It's the Datura snake. After Ling Mo finished speaking, Tang San cast a surprised look. He didn't even see the thing clearly, but Ling Mo actually knew the origin of the other party clearly. How did he do it? Tang San was puzzled and could only attribute it to the power of Ling Mo's double pupils. Mandala snake? No, I'm afraid it might be troublesome. Upon hearing the name of the Datura snake, the master was stunned for a moment, and then understood the seriousness of the matter. The fart is like thunder, blasting the sky and cracking the earth with 3 cannons. The master instantly used his ultimate move, and Luo Sanbao hovered in the air. With a pop, a puff of yellow gas spurted out and filled the air. Ugh! This unexpected fart stunned both Ling Mo and Tang San. It was so stinky. Run! After farting, the master instantly grabbed Ling Mo and Tang San's hands and left here quickly. However, the Datura snake is very fast, and it is simply unrealistic to escape from its hands. Sure enough, after the smell dissipated, the Datura snake caught up. 3 shots, block it! There was no other way, so the master chose to use 3 cannons to block the gun again. Poor Sanbao was knocked to the ground by the mandala snake in just 1 round. With a wave of the master's hand, Sanbao instantly turned into a ball of light and returned to his body. This is a 400-year-old Datura snake, and it is extremely venomous. It seems that this time it is really more dangerous. I'll contain it, you 2 run away from me and don't look back. Sanbao was severely injured. After returning to his body, all the trauma entered the master's body instantly. At this time, his face was very pale. This is the flaw of his martial spirit. No matter how big a blow it takes, Sanbao will not die, but the wounds on its body will directly cause serious damage to the master. Mistress! Come on! Ling Mo and Tang San looked at each other, but they didn't leave behind the master. Both of them saw a hint of fighting spirit in each other's eyes. The double pupil opened instantly. Ling Mo directly read the properties of the mandala snake, and instantly stole all the opponent's magical powers. Humph, playing with drugs? Then I'll play with you. Using the Tang Sex poison-making techniques and the poison of the Datura snake, Ling Mo held a short sword with extremely powerful poison. This kind of toxicity is even more terrifying than the poison of the mandala snake, and while stealing the opponent's magical power, it further doubles all these characteristics through the increase of the 5-color divine light. In an instant, Ling Mo rushed forward, charging out from the left, while Tang San's reaction was a little slower, only 1 step slower, charging out from the right. When the master reacted, the 2 of them had already rushed forward and fought fiercely with the mandala snake. Danger, come back! The master didn't realize how powerful these 2 students were. He simply felt that their behavior was no different from committing suicide. What a powerful defense, completely impenetrable! Tang San showed a surprised expression, and the silent sleeve arrows kept hitting the 7-inch position of the mandala snake in a very secretive way. However, it was unable to penetrate the opponent's defense at all. Suddenly, with a flick of its tail, the mandala snake was painfully hit by Tang San's sleeve arrows. It was very angry and charged directly at him. The ghost shadow moves instantly, avoiding the attack of the mandala snake at a very delicate angle. On the other side, Ling Mo's dagger was already approaching. When the mandala snake attacked Tang San, Ling Mo had already targeted its only weakness. The weakness of this big snake is not its 7 inches, but its mouth. This is the only weakness that Ling Mo can defeat. Hiss! With a tearing roar, the Datura snake directly spat out a mouthful of poisonous mist, shooting towards Tang San. What a great opportunity! Time cannot be lost, and lost time never comes back. Ling Mo caught the moment when the mandala snake opened its mouth, and used the same poisonous mist method to instantly suppress it. The poisonous mist spit out by the Datura snake was also stolen by Ling Mo in an instant. With the poisonous mist he stole and the increase of the 5-color divine light, it suddenly flew back towards the Datura snake's mouth. This move is called repaying the other person with his own way. Ling Mo has mastered the subtleties of this move and leaves no way for the opponent to escape. At the moment of taking action, the dagger directly touched the opponent's mouth that was about to close, and the poison entered the body instantly. Mistress! Quick, kill him! With the poison entering its body, the Datura snake has lost its ability to defend itself. At this time, it is like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered, with no ability to resist. The Datura snake venom blessed by the five-color divine light is no longer the original Datura snake venom, and its immune system cannot resist it at all. In particular, Ling Mo used the Tang sect's more sophisticated poison transporting techniques to completely eliminate the Datura snake's escape route. When it comes to using poison, the Tang sect is definitely the top master in using poison. Tang San saw everything Ling Mo did just now. What a wonderful technique! Thank you very much. With a word of appreciation, Tang San did not forget to thank Ling Mo for saving his life just now. If Ling Mo hadn't taken away the poisonous mist just now, Tang San wouldn't have been able to escape at all. Although he didn't know how Ling Mo took away the poisonous mist, Tang San knew that he saved his life. Tang San stopped talking nonsense, and activated his silent sleeve arrows instantly. The poisonous sleeve arrows passed through the Datura snake's mouth, instantly killing it. Kill him to the ground. Seeing that the struggle of the mandala snake became weaker and weaker, the master gradually relaxed and said ecstatically, "Great, this is really great. Ziosan, your soul ring is here." "Teacher, what did you say? You didn't mean this snake, did you?" "Yes, that's it. This mandala snake has a cultivation level of nearly 400 years, which is just close to the limit for the soul master to absorb the first soul ring. Absorb its soul ring with your full innate soul power, there will be no problem." "But my martial spirit is a plant, so if it becomes my martial spirit, wouldn't this conflict?" Tang San was puzzled and suddenly realized that Ling Mo had intentionally given him the chance to kill the Mandragora snake just now. Does he also think this soul ring is suitable for him? Tang San was very confused. If he remembered correctly, the only knowledge the two of them had come into contact with about martial arts was from the master's mouth. Then, he was also listening to the master's class. Why did he think this soul ring was suitable for him? Who told you that plant-type soul masters must absorb plant-type soul rings? As far as the martial soul mimicry theory is concerned, plant martial souls do not necessarily have to absorb the soul rings of plant soul beasts, and animal martial souls may not be unable to absorb plant soul rings. Under various preconditions, the two can absorb each other. The master kept talking about the knowledge about martial arts, and Ling Mo was also listening. When it comes to studying martial arts, there is no one in this world who is more powerful than the master. Ling Mo made a calculation in his previous life. If you want to achieve a career in Douluo continent, who is the best famous teacher? Some people say Tang Hao, some say the two from the Kai Bao glazed sect, and some say Bibi Dong. Everyone has his or her own opinion. Those who talk about Wuhan Palace or Kai Bao glazed sect probably choose these two forces because they are powerful and they lack a sense of security. As for the choice of Tang Hao, it may be because he is a pure critic, has a sweet temperament, and does not even let go of grass. According to Ling Mo, the master is the best candidate because he can give you more help. In the process of your cultivation, these valuable experiences are very important. The premise is that your talent is not bad. If your talent can reach Tang San's level, or surpass Tang San, then, you only need to be paired with a top theory master, and you will be the most awesome person in the world in the future. 13 Chapter 13 Corner Ant. Chapter 13 Corner Ant. The night is quiet, the birds and animals whistling by the edge of the mountain forest are eye-catching, and the pear branches have a bit of colorful light. There seems to be some strange beast living here. The flower spirit deer that permeates the depths of the forest is particularly beautiful and full of vitality. The forest at night is very quiet, but there is no shortage of energetic soul beasts. Most of these soul beasts are ordinary 10-year-old soul beasts and do not have strong combat effectiveness. But they are the ones who add a touch of dazzling beauty to this forest. Added a bit of mystery. Master, what do you think that is? Next to the mandala snake, Tang San was still absorbing the spirit ring, and the two of them were protecting the law beside him. At this time, Ling Mo suddenly discovered that there was a sudden movement in the mountains and forests, and it seemed that something powerful was approaching this area. Ling Mo reminded him, and the master immediately cheered up and tried his best to look in the direction Ling Mo pointed. He didn't see what Ling Mo said, but he could feel the presence of the thing in front of him. The absorption of Xiao San's soul ring is not over yet. The soul ring absorption is extremely difficult and dangerous, and no interruption is tolerated. I'll divert it away, and you can protect Xiao San here. Dragging heavy steps, the master said with a very pale face. That guy seemed to have carved a path out of the rock wall and came straight here. With a double-eyed look, Ling Mo clearly saw a giant beast that was 5 meters high with the help of the faint light. Wait! That's an ant? Oh my god, can ants grow so big? Seeing where the other party was coming from, Ling Mo was immediately shocked. As expected of Douluo continent, even ants can grow so big. Upon hearing Ling Mo's description, the master's face became even more serious. Ant? What are its specific characteristics? I wanted to lure it away directly, but at this time the master hesitated. Its 4 limbs are thick, 3 meters long, and extremely powerful. It can easily open a hole in the rock in front of it. It looks like this is a powerful soul beast. It looks like its defense is not bad, and its whole body is covered with golden armor. What? It's actually it. The master was shocked when he heard this. He didn't expect that there was such a strange beast in this small soul-hunting forest. Master, do you see what it is? The horned ant. It is a very rare species. Its characteristic is its powerful horns, which are its 2 forelimbs. Among the soul beasts, in terms of power system, absolutely no soul beast can easily shake its status. Moreover, it is not only extremely powerful and fast, but what is even more terrifying is that its impenetrable defense forms its perfect body. The master explained slowly, and Ling Mo also realized the seriousness of the problem. The horned ants slowly approached, only 50 meters away from them, this distance. If they want to run, they can run at any time. But, they can't run, because Tang San is still absorbing the spirit ring. If they run at this time, they will undoubtedly send Tang San to his death. I'll also lure him away. You stay here and don't move. After Xiaosan has absorbed the soul ring, you two will go directly to get out of here and leave me alone. The master dragged heavy steps to lure away the horned ants, but unexpectedly, Ling Mo slowly stood up. Master, let me do it. As soon as he said this, the master showed a surprised look. What are you talking about? You don't even have the first soul ring. Now when facing horned ants, you are just trying to shake a tree, and you are overestimating your capabilities. Master, don't forget. Who defeated the mandala snake just now? Ling Mo smiled slightly, as if he was reporting a very normal thing. At this moment, the master suddenly remembered the method Ling Mo used to subdue the datura snake just now. Are you really sure? The master still didn't want a child to be in danger, but seeing Ling Mo being so determined, he hesitated. Master, don't worry. Even if I can't beat you, I can still run away. It shouldn't be a problem to delay for a while. After saying that, Ling Mo disappeared directly into the forest without waiting for the master's reply. The Tang Sect's secret skill was instantly activated. At this time, Ling Mo no longer needed to hide his clumsiness. The moment the ghost shadow started to move, Ling Mo quickly walked through the forest. We came to a big tree and waited quietly for the arrival of horned ants. The hunting time has come. Meeting is fate. Now that we are here, I will choose you to be my first soul ring. Eyes locked, double pupils opened instantly, Ling Mo directly stole all the characteristics of the horned ant. The surface skin began to be covered with strong armor, and the surging power was instantly integrated into the body, reaching its peak at a certain point. Feeling the fierce impact of power in her body, Ling Mo had never experienced such a surging moment. Such a terrifying power, worthy of being the king of the power system. If this horned ant can reach the point of returning to its ancestors, it will definitely be the true king of power. The five-color divine light moved at an extremely fast speed, further strengthening all the attributes that Ling Mo had stolen, as well as its strength and defense, and its speed was greatly improved. At this time, his strength has reached its peak. If he wants to break through again, he must obtain a soul ring. The hunters were already in position under the cover of night, and the fire in the distance was very obvious, and the horned ants seemed to be heading towards that fire. As it slowly approached, it suddenly discovered that a man jumped out of the air and punched its indestructible head. A burst of severe pain came, and the horner ant was so angry that it waved its forelimbs to tear the person who attacked it into pieces. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo took off in an instant after a sneak punch. Using the subtle steps of the ghost shadow, Ling Mo avoided the attack of the horned ant in a misplaced position and pulled away. "Hey, little ant! I'm here, come and catch me!" As soon as he finished speaking, the horned ant leapt forward and immediately pounced, hitting the area where Ling Mo was. The earth trembled, a big hole was made in the ground, and the stone instantly disintegrated and was broken into pieces. Holy shit! So fierce! Ling Mo couldn't help but hit it hard, and Ling Mo was almost hit. Fortunately, it wasn't fast, otherwise Ling Mo would have suffered a loss just now. A strong attack was not possible, so Ling Mo's tentative sneak attack just now did not cause much damage to it. In order to avoid being entangled, Ling Mo quickly opened the distance and used ghost shadows to constantly change directions and look for opportunities. The horned ant's series of attacks failed, and it was furious. It was bound to catch the damn man and tear him into pieces. The silent sleeve arrow seems to be unable to cause harm to it. To fight it purely with strength is to seek death. What should we do? Blindly avoiding it, Ling Mo kept looking for opportunities, but this horned ant was so powerful that it had no weakness at all. Although Ling Mo stole the opponent's power and defense, with Ling Mo's current level, he was unable to maximize these abilities. Therefore, Ling Mo was at a disadvantage after several attempts to attack by force, but fortunately, he couldn't do anything to the horned ants, and the horned ants couldn't do anything to him. Are there no shortcomings? Changing directions very quickly, Ling Mo slowly observed, using the silent sleeve arrows and the Tang Sex poisonous techniques, as well as various magical powers, but they were unable to do anything to this horned ant. Continuing to consume it like this is not an option. His soul power is not much to begin with. If he continues to consume it, his soul power will definitely be exhausted. 14 Chapter 14 Haoshan shows his power. The night is quiet, the birds and animals whistling by the edge of the mountain forest are eye-catching, and the pear branches have a bit of colorful light. There seems to be some strange beast living here. The flower spirit deer that permeates the depths of the forest is particularly beautiful and full of vitality. The forest at night is very quiet, but there is no shortage of energetic soul beasts. Most of these soul beasts are ordinary 10-year-old soul beasts and do not have strong combat effectiveness. But they are the ones who add a dazzling beauty to this forest. Added a bit of mystery. Master, what do you think that is? Next to the mandala snake, Tang San was still absorbing the spirit ring, and the two of them were protecting the law beside him. At this time, Ling Mo suddenly discovered that there was a sudden movement in the mountains and forests, and it seemed that something powerful was approaching this area. Ling Mo reminded him, and the master immediately cheered up and looked hard in the direction Ling Mo pointed. He didn't see what Ling Mo said, but he could feel the presence of the thing in front of him. The absorption of Xiao San's soul ring is not over yet. The soul ring absorption is extremely difficult and dangerous and cannot be interrupted. I will divert it away while you protect Xiao San here. Dragging heavy steps, the master said with a very pale face. That guy seemed to have carved a path out of the rock wall and came straight here. With a double-eyed look, Ling Mo clearly saw a giant beast that was 5 meters tall with the help of the faint light. Wait! That's an ant? Oh my god, can ants grow so big? Seeing where the other party was coming from, Ling Mo was immediately shocked. As expected of Douluo continent, even ants can grow so big. Upon hearing Ling Mo's description, the master's face became even more serious. Ant? What are its specific characteristics? I wanted to lure it away directly, but at this time the master hesitated. Its forelimbs are thick, 3 meters long, and extremely powerful. It can easily open a hole in the rock in front of it. It looks like this is a powerful soul beast. It looks like its defense is not bad, and its whole body is covered with golden armor. What? It's actually it. The master was shocked when he heard this. He didn't expect that there was such a strange beast in this small soul-hunting forest. Master, do you see what it is? The horned ant. It is a very rare species. Its characteristic is its powerful horns, which are its 2 forelimbs. Among the soul beasts, in terms of power system, absolutely no soul beast can easily shake its position. Moreover, it is not only extremely powerful and fast, but what is even more terrifying is that its impenetrable defense forms its perfect body. The master slowly explained, and Ling Mo also realized the seriousness of the problem. The horned ants slowly approached, only 50 meters away from them, this distance. If they want to run, they can run at any time. But, they can't run, because Tang San is still absorbing the spirit ring. If they run at this time, they will undoubtedly send Tang San to his death. I'll lure him away as well. You stay here and don't move. After Ziosan has absorbed the soul ring, you two can leave here directly and leave me alone. The master dragged heavy steps to lure away the horned ants, but unexpectedly, Ling Mo slowly stood up. Master, let me do it. As soon as he said this, the master showed a surprised look. What are you talking about? You don't even have the first soul ring. Now when facing horned ants, you are just trying to shake a tree, and you are overestimating your capabilities. Master, don't forget. Who defeated the mandala snake just now, and? Didn't I tell you, my martial spirit can not only steal martial spirits. Under the same conditions, I can also steal the characteristics of the soul beast. What the horned ants have, I may not be able to possess. Ling Mo smiled slightly, as if he was reporting a very normal thing. At this moment, the master suddenly remembered that Ling Mo's method of subduing the Datura snake just now was to use the poisonous mist of the Datura snake to fight poison with poison. Are you really sure? The master still didn't want a child to be in danger, but seeing Ling Mo being so determined, he hesitated. Master, don't worry. Even if I can't beat you, I can still run away. It shouldn't be a problem to delay for a while. After saying that, Ling Mo disappeared directly into the forest without waiting for the master's reply. The Tang Sect's secret skill was instantly activated. At this time, Ling Mo no longer needed to hide his clumsiness. The moment the ghost shadow started to move, Ling Mo quickly walked through the forest. We came to a big tree and waited quietly for the arrival of horned ants. The hunting time has come. Meeting is fate. Now that we are here, I will choose you to be my first soul ring. Eyes locked, double pupils opened instantly, Ling Mo directly stole all the characteristics of the horned ant. The surface skin began to be covered with strong armor, and the surging power was instantly integrated into the body, reaching its peak at a certain point. Feeling the fierce impact of power in her body, Ling Mo had never experienced such a surging moment. Such a terrifying power, worthy of being the king of the power system. If this horned ant can reach the point of returning to its ancestors, it will definitely be the true king of power. The five-color divine light moved at an extremely fast speed, further strengthening all the attributes that Ling Mo had stolen, as well as its strength and defense, and its speed was greatly improved. At this time, his strength has reached its peak. If he wants to break through again, he must obtain a soul ring. The hunters were already in position under the cover of night, and the fire in the distance was very obvious, and the horned ants seemed to be heading towards that fire. As it slowly approached, it suddenly discovered that a man jumped out of the air and punched its indestructible head. A burst of severe pain came, and the horner ant was so angry that it waved its forelimbs to tear the person who attacked it into pieces. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo took off in an instant after a sneak punch. Using the subtle steps of the ghost shadow, he avoided the attack of the horned ants and opened his position. "Hey, little ant! I'm here, come and catch me!" As soon as he finished speaking, the horned ant leapt forward and immediately pounced, hitting the area where Ling Mo was. The earth trembled, a big hole was made in the ground, and the stone instantly disintegrated and was broken into pieces. Holy shit! So fierce! Ling Mo couldn't help but hit it hard, and Ling Mo was almost hit. Fortunately, it wasn't fast, otherwise Ling Mo would have suffered a loss just now. A forceful attack was not possible. Ling Mo's tentative sneak attack just now did not cause much damage to it. In order to avoid being entangled, Ling Mo quickly distanced himself and used ghost shadows to constantly change directions and look for opportunities. The horned ant's series of attacks failed, and it was furious. It was bound to catch this damn man and tear him into pieces. The silent sleeve arrow seems to be unable to cause harm to it. To fight it purely with strength is to seek death. What should we do? Blindly avoiding, Ling Mo kept looking for opportunities, but this wrestling ants are so powerful that they don't have a single weakness in their bodies. Although Ling Mo stole the opponent's power and defense, with Ling Mo's current level, he was unable to maximize these abilities. Therefore, Ling Mo was at a disadvantage after several attempts to attack, but fortunately, he couldn't do anything to the horned ants, and the horned ants couldn't do anything to him. Are there no shortcomings? Changing directions very quickly, Ling Mo slowly observed, using the silent sleeve arrows and the Tang Sec's poisonous techniques, and all kinds of magical powers, but they were unable to do anything to this horned ant. Continuing to consume it like this is not an option. His soul power is not much to begin with. If he continues to consume it, his soul power will definitely be exhausted. 15. Chapter 15 The First Soul Skill. Damn it! There is no flaw at all, but with the power of the silent sleeve arrows, there is no way it can penetrate its body. The fierce battle continued. In order to prevent the horned ant from affecting Tang San's ability to absorb the spirit ring, Ling Mo tried hard to lure it away. If he really wanted to leave, Ling Mo was completely sure, but he wanted this soul ring. Yes, he has set his sights on the horned ant's soul ring. Judging from the attributes displayed by the horned ant, this soul ring is very suitable for Ling Mo. Use the ghost shadow to its fullest, and try to attack as many horned ants as possible. He retreated to a big tree. Before Ling Mo had time to escape, the horned ant's heavy forelimbs had already struck him. Fight! With nowhere to hide, Ling Mo fought back, and the power of the horned ants flowing in her body broke out at a certain moment. A fierce punch struck, and instantly, there was a loud noise in the forest, and Ling Mo's body was completely knocked away. Ahem, what a terrifying power! No, the strengthening of the five-color divine light is certainly terrifying, but Ling Mo's soul power is too low, and there is no way to challenge the power of the horned ants. It seems that we can only try that trick. In an instant, Ling Mo jumped up from the ground and instantly condensed a sledgehammer from his left hand. The blue electric light flashed, and a black hammer suddenly appeared in Ling Mo's hand. Yes, this is the Haoshan hammer, known as Douluo's first weapon. With the help of Kongpu's super long-range vision, Ling Mo directly captured Tang San deep in the forest and stole his clear sky hammer without any doubt. With the Haoshan hammer in hand, Ling Mo was like a god descending to earth. His terrifying power grew rapidly, and his momentum was like a rainbow. Even the horned ants felt a hint of panic, which was the pressure from the martial spirit. The power is so surging, I feel like my body is being stretched. After the terrifying power of the Haoshan hammer entered the body, the five-color divine light in Ling Mo's body moved at an extremely fast speed, reaching its peak. This is the evolved version of the clear sky hammer, which is even more terrifying in power than the original one. At this time, Ling Mo's power can no longer support its continued growth. Go to hell! Instantly rising from the ground, Ling Mo volleyed with a hammer. In an instant, thousands of thunder and lightning swept down, just like the Milky Way pouring down from the sky, and the breath of destruction swept over. Boom! A violent sound resounded through the forest, frightening countless birds and beasts away. No! Xiaomo is in danger. At this time, the master next to Tang San was very anxious. Seeing the shocking loud noises coming from there from time to time, his heart became more and more impatient. He really wanted to go over and see what was going on, but he couldn't. Once he left here, Tang San would be in danger. There were a lot of soul beasts in the soul hunting forest. Tang San was absolutely not allowed to be interrupted in the process of absorbing the soul ring, otherwise he would definitely die. The master was completely caught in a dilemma. It was either to go or not to go. He could only stay in place and worry. I hope this child can save the day. Even though he was very worried, the master could not leave here. He could only pray that Ling Mo could survive the horned ants. A loud rumbling sound came again, and a fierce wind blew through the forest, scaring away countless birds and beasts. After this loud noise, the forest once again returned to calm, and the battle seemed to have subsided. At this time, 100 meters away, stood a lonely figure from behind, and a huge corpse lying on the ground. Ling Mo held the clear sky hammer in his hand, glanced gratefully at the figure in the darkness, and then fell down weakly. The horned ant is dead, but Ling Mo has also entered the stage of losing strength. She has no strength at all and her soul power is exhausted. The body suffered a severe impact, and her face turned very pale. This time, although it was just trying to show off, Ling Mo made the right bet. After nearly half an hour, Ling Mo finally woke up from the state of exhaustion. The horned ant was already dying at this time and was not completely dead. Ling Mo only needed to slowly walk to it and kill it with a sword to absorb its soul ring. Xiao Mo, are you okay? Suddenly, a person rushed out from the forest. It was none other than Tang San. The master followed closely behind him, but even though his speed had been increased to the extreme, he still couldn't catch up with Tang San. I'm fine. I'm just a little exhausted. Ling Mo shook his arm feebly and explained. The master came to his side and after confirming that Ling Mo was okay, he looked at the horned ant and suddenly showed a surprised look. A 400-year-old spirit beast. It's still infinitely close to the limit of what the first spirit ring can absorb. Xiao Mo, hurry up and absorb this soul ring. This soul ring is very suitable for you, it's a rare thing. The master urged hurriedly. The horned ant was already dying and was about to belch. Good. Without saying a word, Ling Mo stepped forward directly, holding a short sword in his hand, and ended the horned ant's life. I saw a yellow soul ring slowly emerging in terms of purity, it was a little thicker than Tang San's. Stick to your roots and use your martial soul to feel the existence of the soul ring. The master warned from the side, while Tang San acted as the guardian's accuser. Just now, he had just woken up from the state of absorbing the soul ring. When he learned from the master that Ling Mo lured the soul beast away alone in order to prevent it from disturbing his absorption of the soul ring, he was deeply moved. Since he came to this world, he has never felt like this, a friend or a close friend. Maybe at that moment, he regarded Ling Mo as his best friend in his heart. This is why he rushed here desperately just now, even the master couldn't catch up. Teacher, if Xiaomo absorbs this soul ring, nothing will happen, right? Tang San said with concern. He could feel that the resentment generated by this spirit ring was heavier than that of the mandala snake. The strength of the soul ring is determined by the resentment generated when the soul beast dies. The greater the resentment, the greater the risk of absorption. This horned ant has a lot of resentment, and it might be dangerous to absorb it by force. Probably not. Xiaomo has an extremely determined character. You must have known him for such a long time, so you should be able to tell. Although he usually appears cheerful and informal. But in fact, he is more stable than anyone else, and he is very smart, terrifyingly smart. The master couldn't help but praise him. Ling Mo was the one who satisfied him the most among the people he met. Although he didn't look as calm as Tang San on the outside, he was very capable of hiding his clumsiness on the inside. All the current situations were just an illusion he gave to others. For example, when I first met him, what he did to the concierge was very hidden. Even Tang San and others didn't notice it, and naturally Grandmaster didn't notice it either. The reason why he could see it was entirely a guess on his part. The sky turned a layer of fish belly white, and the forest under the dark night finally ushered in the dawn. At this time, 3 hours had passed since Ling Mo absorbed the first spirit ring. Tang San and the master continued to stay with him to protect him. His body seemed to have undergone some kind of change, so much so that some kind of mutation occurred during the process of absorbing the soul ring. The master's brows were furrowed, and he had been paying attention to Ling Mo's every move. In the world of consciousness, Ling Mo's sea of consciousness suffered a major blow. As the master said before, the five-color divine light has no carrier and theoretically cannot withstand the power brought by the soul ring. Now, Ling Mo needs to forcefully open up a storage space and add the soul ring to the five-color divine light. This is a difficult task. The five-color divine light is very repulsive to this power. Ling Mo spent nearly 3 hours but could not make it accept it. 16. Chapter 16 6 years. Teacher, why did it take Xiaomo so long to absorb this soul ring? As Tang San, who was most familiar with Ling Mo, faced such a dilemma, he raised questions. The master said seriously, "Do you still remember what I said when I first met you? Xiaomo's light source body itself does not have a carrier, so it cannot withstand the power from the soul ring. Now that he wants to impose this soul ring on Guangwuhun, he must do it so that his body can bear this power." The master made a point and hit the point directly. I have to say that in terms of theory, the master is definitely a master in this area. Would this process be dangerous? Tang San was very worried. Seeing the painful expression on Ling Mo's face, it could be seen that the pain he was suffering at this time was absolutely huge. I don't know, now I can only look at him. The master has no choice. At the moment, the only thing they can do is to wait. In the world of consciousness, Ling Mo's sea of consciousness surged, burning like a fire, boiling the entire sea of consciousness. The five-color divine light deep in the sea of consciousness has been avoiding the shackles of the soul ring. Give me the town. With a roar in her heart, Ling Mo gathered all the strength in her body and exploded instantly, suppressing it with a supreme domineering force. This was his last trace of strength. The power pouring out of the sea of consciousness began to boil. In an instant, a huge attraction radiated from the five-color divine light. Accepted. Unexpectedly, this last remaining strength turned out to be Ling Mo's last hope. And this last hope did not disappoint him. This time, he finally succeeded. I saw five-color divine light slowly running in the center of the sea of consciousness, and a yellow mini-soul ring was slowly put on. In an instant, a surging power surged out from the five-color divine light, nourishing Ling Mo's whole body, and her body was greatly improved. As expected by the master, the effect of these 5-color divine light is only reflected in the strengthening effect. Just like the 9-hearted begonia, each soul ring will double or even several times enhance the original effect. The only effect of Wuhan is different from Jux and Haitang. Its function is to strengthen all its own attributes. To a certain extent, it seems to have the effect of strengthening teammates. After figuring out this feature, Ling Mo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Judging from this characteristic, the role of the 5-color divine light is only in support, but this does not mean that Ling Mo is a purely auxiliary soul master. Because the body strengthened by the 5-color divine light already possesses a defense that is even more terrifying than that of a defense-type soul master. Moreover, in terms of strength, he may not be worse than a powerful soul master. This is Ling Mo's advantage. With this premise, coupled with the double pupil stealing function, Ling Mo is simply in a undefeated status. With its own strengthening, after stealing the opponent's martial spirit, the stolen martial spirit and its soul skill effects will be further strengthened. But from the perspective of strength, speed, and defense, Ling Mo is worthy of any opponent of the same level. Even if it is an opponent who is one level above, he may not be incapable of fighting. Because, Ling Mo still had a trump card in his hand, which was Tang Sek's secret skill from Tang San. Woke up. Ling Mo slowly opened her eyes and breathed a sigh of relief, while Grandmaster and Tang San showed happy expressions. Xiao Mo, how do you feel? Tang San asked with concern. Comfortable. It's so comfortable. I feel like I can kill a cow with one fist. It is no exaggeration to say that even if Ling Mo does not use soul power, he can do it with just the strength of his physical body. This is the strengthening effect brought by the 5-color divine light. Haha, bragging doesn't mean drafting. At this time, the naughty kid who drank animal milk passed by again, looked at him with disdain, and showed his fists as big as sandbags. What is your first soul skill? The master's concern was different from that of Tang San, so he asked directly. The first soul skill is a double enhancement effect. It has enhancement increases in various aspects such as strength, defense, speed, etc. Just like your previous guess, the effect of the 5-color divine light is only reflected in strengthening. Every time you obtain a soul ring, it will be strengthened by several levels based on the original one. And I discovered that this martial spirit also has auxiliary properties. I can directly increase the power of anyone in my sight. A full 30% attribute enhancement. What? 30%? As soon as these words came out, the master's expression changed and he showed a panicked expression. Master, what's the problem with this? Ling Mo was puzzled. The amplification effect of yours is really abnormal, and from what you said, 30% is not the limit. If according to what you said, then, the increase brought by your current first soul ring is 30%, then, this increase will double again after you obtain the second soul ring. If that's the case, boy, your martial spirit can definitely be called the number 1 auxiliary martial spirit of Douluo, even the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda cannot compare to it. The master said without exaggeration. After this time, he finally understood what it means to have someone outside the world. Who would have thought that such a perverted boy would come out of a small village? None of these 2 children is simple, and everyone is a little doubtful about life. When did such top-quality martial arts become so cheap? But master, I found a problem. Ling Mo was not surprised by the power of Wuhan, because it was already within his expectation. What's the problem? The master asked immediately. He was now very interested in Ling Mo's martial spirit. After absorbing the martial spirit of the horned ant, I found that the golden light in the 5-color divine light became more and more intense. It seems that with the addition of a metal element, the physical strength has become even more abnormal. And the first soul skill, in addition to the amplification effect, also unexpectedly gained a special magical power. What magical power? Once he heard Ling Mo's explanation, the master couldn't sit still. This kid is full of treasures. How come you are so lucky? A gravity field. What? Gravity field? Hearing this, Grandmaster and Tang San suddenly showed surprised expressions that there was such an unexpected gain. That's wrong. According to the characteristics of the soul ring, it shouldn't have this kind of auxiliary magical power. Is there a mutation in some aspect? The master was stunned for a moment, then silently noted this matter in his mind, and waited to find time to study it slowly when he went back. The 5 elements belong to gold. Golden light. Tang San's reaction was different from the master's. The first thing he thought of was not the mutation of the martial spirit, but the special meaning of this golden light. According to Suanmen Taoism, this golden light seems to indicate that Ling Mo's body has withstood the invisible blessing of the golden element. The source of the gold element comes from horned ants. Could it be that Ling Mo has practiced some special Suanmen technique? Why does this situation occur? Tang San was very suspicious. He had already guessed that Ling Mo belonged to the same kind of people as him, so he wouldn't be surprised if Ling Mo practiced any special Suanmen techniques. Although I don't know what this portends, now is not the time to discuss this. Now that we have obtained the soul ring, we should go back. We can discuss everything slowly when we get back. After being unable to think clearly for a while, the master decided to return to the academy first. The soul hunting forest was relatively dangerous. To ensure safety, the master decided to return. 17. Chapter 17 Little Cat Girl Zhuzuking. After that day in the soul hunting forest, Ling Mo and the other 3 returned to Notting City. After possessing the soul ring, Ling Mo went further and further on the road of sneaking around. I don't know what mentality this kid has. Instead of going to the blacksmith shop with Tang San to make money, he wanders on the streets every day, eating and drinking. It was more comfortable than Tang San, which was a bit hard to accept. Moreover, he also has a special hobby. As soon as he hears which girl is pretty, he secretly takes advantage of them. Those who take advantage and run away will never come back. 6 years later, Tang San and Xiaowu embarked on a journey to Soto City. Xiaosan, where did you say Xiaomo went? Why didn't you come with us? On this day the 2 people ushered in Soto City were none other than Tang San and Xiaowu. At the age of 12, except for the childish look on their faces, they were no different from adults. She has grown as much as she should, especially Xiaowu, who is becoming more and more beautiful. Even Ling Mo sighs, Tang San is getting an advantage in vain. They all slept in the same bed until they were old, but it was because of Mao Tang San that Xiaowu was the only one to admire him. As expected, it was really irritating to compare others to each other. When it comes to appearance, compared to Ling Mo, the current Tang San is as different as heaven and earth. It's about character. Yes, if we talk about character, Tang San wins. There's no comparison. It turns out that Ling Mo lost here. With his temperament of being afraid of chaos in the world, cheating, he is a disaster wherever he goes, making people feel unreliable. In comparison, Tang San is much more reliable. For this reason, the master also has a headache. They are obviously students trained by him, but the temperaments of Mao and Mao's 2 students are completely different and extreme contrasts. I don't know. I guess he doesn't know which ravine he's digging his ancestral graves in. Tang San said with a dark face. He didn't know what happened to Ling Mo, but he suddenly became interested in those ancient tombs. Every once in a while he would dig up people's ancestral graves with a shovel, whether it was the ancestral graves of the city lord's mansion or the ancestral graves of wealthy families. Fortunately, this kid acted cautiously and no one discovered him, otherwise he would have been chopped alive. Just looking at the weird things he dug out gave Tang San a headache. Humph, damn Xiao Mo, you didn't call me when you went to dig a grave. Xiao Wu expressed dissatisfaction that Ling Mo didn't call her every time for such a fun thing. For this reason, Tang San had a great headache. Neither of the two partners with whom he had the best relationship was serious, both had the kind of temperament that was afraid of the world being in chaos. You also said that you went with him last time and he almost got caught. It would be weird if he took you again. It is said that once bitten by a snake, Ling Mo almost suffered a big loss from Xiao Wu. It was too late to avoid her, so how could he take her with him? I am inexperienced. Wasn't it discovered later? Moreover, it was clearly him who sold me first last time, so how could he still blame me? Xiao Wu felt aggrieved and got angry when talking about the last incident. When the Dongchuang incident happened, Ling Mo ran away as fast as a chicken and left her alone in the tomb. Fortunately, Tang San arrived in time and took her out. Otherwise, you will be trapped in the curtain of the dead and will not be able to get out. Tang San didn't know whether to laugh or cry. These two guys were making more noise than the other, forget it. Don't mention the past anymore. Counting the time, Xiaomo should be arriving at Soto City soon. I really don't understand. There are so many good colleges and I didn't choose, but Master chose a Shrek college that I have never even heard of. Since the three of them are talented people, every prestigious school personally visits them and wants to recruit them. But he was rejected by the masters one by one, so he chose Shrek Academy without hesitation. Xiao Wu really didn't understand what the master wanted to do. Of course, the master didn't refuse for her. She just saw Tang San and Xiao Mo coming to Shrek Academy and followed them. Teacher, of course he has his own arrangements for doing this. You, please stop talking about it. The two of them walked into Soto City chattering. At this moment, in the mountain stream dozens of miles away from Soto City, Ling Mo's figure suddenly collapsed from the ground. Holy crap! This is such a stupid place. I thought it was some big shot's tomb. There isn't even anything valuable. This is a tomb. Judging from the style, it is very exquisite inside and outside, but Ling Mo is very disappointed. Because there is an empty tomb inside, with nothing but a dead skeleton. Forget it. Just think of it as a wasted trip. Holding a shovel, Ling Mo crawled out of the tomb and sneakily left the crime scene. Near the tomb is a fairly good force. Although it cannot compare with the terrifying forces like the Seven Sects, it is not something that ordinary people can afford to offend. In the Douluo continent, there are still many small forces like this, and they have been passed down from generation to generation. Almost every force has many ancestral graves. What Ling Mo did was to dig up these graves to see if there were any treasures inside. If you were like Tang San, who made money by blacksmithing, then Ling Mo would never get rich in this life. It is said that people die for money and birds die for food. Ling Mo has lived a hard life and finally has some strength. How can he continue to be poor? Is it possible to gain wealth through risk? Even if you can't find any treasures, you can still find something valuable. So, Ling Mo also has 6 years of work experience in the gold mining industry. Much more professional than those archaeologists. Faced with all kinds of graves, Ling Mo has a unique way of dealing with them. Therefore, he has never been caught before. He has been in the world for 6 years and has never failed. Let's dig up the ancestral graves in Wuhan Palace some other time. The 7 major sects are also good, or the 2 empires or something. Anyway, they are all rich people, so they shouldn't be stingy with this small amount of money, right? Leaving behind a curse word, Ling Mo disappeared at the end of the forest. Today is the day agreed with Tang San to meet in Soto City. From the looks of it, it's almost time. In the past 6 years, Ling Mo has done nothing extraordinary. Unlike other time travelers, Ling Mo can cultivate to the realm of a titled Douluo in 6 years. He had barely reached level 30, but he had not yet obtained the soul ring. He had just broken through level 30 in the tomb. It's strange to say that Ling Mo really doesn't know what the hell this martial spirit is. Then he becomes obsessed with tomb robbing. The more you steal, the faster you practice. Anyway, Ling Mo accepted his fate. In this life, he was inseparable from the word cheating. Ling Mo's second soul ring is also a century-old soul ring. The second soul ring has only one effect, and that is a double amplification effect. Today, Ling Mo's growth rate has increased by 30% from the original 30%. As for the second soul skill, as expected, it is the same as the first soul skill, and also has a strange elemental power attached to it. The first one is gold. It belongs to the gravity field, a power element, and the second one is wood. Healing elements. This astonishing mutation made even the master confused at the time. If this is according to Tang San's calculation, then Ling Mo's next spirit ring should be fire, which also has the element of fire. What will happen when the 5 elements come together? Ling Mo couldn't imagine this. Moreover, what Ling Mo is even more looking forward to is, after reaching the 7th soul ring, what will it look like in the form of Guangwu Hun after using the martial soul's true form? Is it Shining Tiga? Or is it the kind that possesses Guangwu armor and kills everyone? The 2 martial spirits on Ling Mo's body are both very strange and weird. Just a 5-color divine light is enough to give the master a headache. What's even more troublesome is the double pupils. The master has not guessed yet what the conditions are for Chong Tong to steal the soul ring. The kind that is completely unreasonable and has no rules at all. 18. Chapter 18 Catch the Adulterer. Is this Soto City? It looks no different from Notting City. Carrying the shovel, Ling Mo was just about to walk into Sochuo City and meet Tang San Xiaohu. No, he hadn't even entered the city yet. Suddenly, a person came from the west side of the city and caught Ling Mo's attention. Her long black hair, proud figure, and absolutely cold temperament give people a chill that repels people thousands of miles away. Although her face looks a bit immature, from the overall appearance, she is definitely a standard first-class beauty. Wow, this is so beautiful. My mouth is drooling all over the floor when I look at it. Judging by her age, the girl should be about 11 or 12 years old. She looks a little younger than Ling Mo. In terms of temperament, pure coldness. According to past practice, it would be a pity not to do something when encountering a beauty of this level. Hey, meeting is fate, let's take advantage before leaving. Ling Mo showed an evil smile and gradually became crazy. When it comes to chatting up beautiful women, let me ask you, how do you usually chat up women? What should I call it at the beginning? Waiting online, it's quite urgent. Judging from Ling Mo's style, the best title should be one that expresses both respect and goodwill. It should be called, Donor. If this is a bit abrupt, there are better ones in Ling Mo, such as, Female Bodhisattva. What a joke! How could it be done in this way? It's so vulgar. The best title, which should transcend the distinction between men and women and express the highest respect, should be, Dad. Ahem, this sounds a bit weird. Damn, I even started chatting with a hammer, and I went straight to. After racing in her mind for a long time, unable to find a good reason, Ling Mo rushed over with a shovel. Hey, why does this little beauty look more and more familiar to me? The closer she got, the more Ling Mo realized that the iceberg beauty in front of her looked more and more familiar. Ling Mo was sure that he had never seen her before, but she was a bit familiar. Oh! I remembered it. Based on the above characteristics and the enrollment date of Shrek Academy, if nothing else happens, this is Zhu Zuqing, right? Hiding in a corner, Ling Mo observed for a long time and finally determined the identity of the other party. When she thought of Dai Muibai's romantic nature, Ling Mo suddenly had a bad thought. Hee. Seeing that you are living so comfortably, I will make you feel disgusted. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo instantly stole Zhu Zuqing's nether civet spirit, reaching the ultimate speed in an instant. With the blessing of the five-color divine light, Ling Mo's speed was comparable to that of any speed-type soul master. Zhu Zuqing was preparing to enter the city from the path over there, when he suddenly noticed a black shadow rushing toward him. She immediately cheered up, but she was surprised to find that the opponent's speed was still faster than hers. Who? A cold voice came, and Ling Mo rushed past Zhu Zuqing without making any reply. Ah, you. I took the opportunity to take a sneak peek. Where was it? I won't tell you. Ling Mo showed an evil smile. Haha, it feels really good. If Daimyo Bai knew about it, he would probably kill me. If Ling Mo even dares to take advantage of Daimyo Bai, is he willing to die? Tisk. I dare to take advantage of Tang San, Daimyo Bai is just the one. Taking advantage, Ling Mo ran away, but unknown to him, Zhu Zuqing was so ashamed and angry that he instantly activated his martial spirit. Rogue! I'll kill you! The netherworld thrust rushed forward instantly, reaching its maximum speed and arriving in front of Ling Mo in an instant. Do you want it delivered to your door? Then give it a kiss. In terms of Ling Mo's soul power, Zhu Zuqing was no match for him. Xuan Yu's hand opened directly and the speed increased. Taking advantage of the situation, he picked up the other person, took off the attack of the netherworld's thorn, and kissed him. Haha, just a little bit, are you angry? Are you angry? Come and hit me. Run away after the kiss, don't be obsessed with fighting. Rogue! I'm going to kill you. At this moment, Zhu Zuqing couldn't hold on to that cold feeling at all. His expression changed, and he was completely angry. This damn gangster is not here to fight, just to take advantage. And as soon as he takes advantage, he runs away. Even if you chase him, he won't be able to catch up. Come on, come on. Just a little bit. I can't catch up, I'm so angry. When it comes to the skill of being mean, Ling Mo has already mastered it. The gradual expression on his face made Zhu Zuqing extremely angry. 100 Claws of the Netherworld. The first soul skill was activated, and Zhu Zuqing came to kill him instantly. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo suddenly used a soul skill that was exactly the same as hers. I'll catch the 100 Claws of the Netherworld. The two of them exchanged moves. Ling Mo was superior in strength and speed, and Zhu Zuqing had no ability to fight back. How do you know my netherworld 100 claws? Zhu Zuqing showed a panicked expression. What was the origin of this mysterious young man who suddenly appeared in front of him? Hey, I know a lot. I am proficient in all 18 martial arts. Do you want to try it? Haha. Ling Mo didn't bother to explain and continued to act like a hooligan. You! Rogue! Zhu Zuqing cursed angrily, but he didn't expect Ling Mo to be more direct. What did you say? Call me a gangster, then I will show you a gangster. What you up to? As soon as these words came out, Zhu Zuqing was completely panicked. He didn't really want to be in a place like this. Hey, you'll know in a minute. The evil smile gradually gave up. In the wilderness, he could not be beaten, and he could not escape. Zhu Zuqing was completely desperate. Ling Mo took advantage of the situation and hugged Zhu Zuqing whole again, touched him all over, and took a few more bites. Woohoo! His speech was blocked, and Zhu Zuqing looked aggrieved and unable to speak out. Facing such a gangster, she didn't even have the ability to resist. Damn it, if I marry such a peerless beauty, I'd still be struggling as hell. After taking advantage, Ling Mo was so jealous. With such a wonderful wife at home, I really don't understand why Daimyo Bai still goes out to have a romantic relationship. If it's Ling Mo, I hold it in my mouth for fear of melting, and hold it in my hand for fear of falling. That must be pampered. But it's a pity that they are here to find Daimyo Bai. But this does not prevent Ling Mo from taking advantage. Ling Mo will not let go of Xiao Wu's advantage, let alone Dai Mubai. What can he do to himself? Ah! It's so cool! It's truly the best in the world. Having had enough of it, Ling Mo let go and retreated, saying, "Little cat, see you later." After saying that, he ran away, running as fast as a chicken. Zhu Zuqing was left standing there with a blank look on his face, furious beyond words. "You bastard, don't let me catch you! What is the origin of this stinky gangster? Why does he also possess the netherworld spirit cat martial spirit?" After Ling Mo left, Zhu Zuqing stood there aggrievedly, still unable to figure out the origin of Ling Mo. She was sure that Ling Mo was definitely not a child of her family, but why did she possess the nether civet spirit? Moreover, even the soul skills are exactly the same as mine. "You stinky scoundrel, don't let me catch you, or else, humph." Feeling ashamed and angry, Zhu Zuqing began to hesitate whether to go to Shrek Academy when he thought of what Ling Mo had done just now. She is an extremely conservative girl, which means that Ling Mo has overturned this time. For this kind of girl, once you identify someone, you will never be able to escape from her clutches in this life. In Soto City, Ling Mo said excitedly, "How exciting! Now 2 of the 3 beauties of Douluo have been taken advantage of, and now only Ning Rongrong is missing. After Ning Rongrong has taken advantage of me, I will go to the Wuhan Palace to find the fox and angel. What I can't get, no one else can get it intact." Hee. It seems that Meng Yuan is not bad, and there is another one named Yalingling. They are all top quality, come one by one. Ling Mo's biggest hobby in life is to take advantage, which can also be said to be a bad taste. Of course, if one of them is willing to go with him, Ling Mo will reluctantly agree. But Ling Mo's consistent principle is that I'm too lazy to chase after him. I will never go back to being a dog licker if I can take advantage. 19 Chapter 19 The Negro. "Hey, where is the Rose Hotel?" After entering Soto City, Ling Mo walked around Soto City but still couldn't find Tang San. "Little thief, where are you running?" Suddenly, a startled shout came from behind, and Ling Mo looked back in confusion. "Damn, come again! This little cat girl is quite stubborn." Looking at it, who else but Zhu Zuqing, this girl actually caught up with him. It seems that he is a bit determined to die. Zhu Zuqing was very fast and came from the other side of the street. Ling Mo Xuanyu's hand was launched instantly, and the indestructible Xuanyu hand suddenly grabbed the opponent's jade hand. He just said, "Girl, give up. You can't beat me, hee. I will fight even if I can't beat you." Zhu Zuqing was subdued by Ling Mo again, but he still refused to admit defeat. He suddenly turned over, spun out of control, and came to kill again. "Oh! My scalp is numb. I'll take my leave now." This is the first time Ling Mo has met such a stubborn girl, and this time she is overturned. If this entanglement continues, Ling Mo's life will be considered useless. Ling Mo couldn't help but smile bitterly as she planted flowers without any intention, but had no choice but to plant willows to create shade. However, he has no intention of compromising. "If you don't want to chase, then I'll let you chase as much as you want." Where to run? On the streets of Soto City, the 2 of them chased each other desperately, but no matter how hard Zhu Zuqing tried, he could not catch up with Ling Mo pace. "This little cat girl is quite annoying. Why don't we find a place to deal with her?" Ling Mo also became impatient with being chased, and had a bad idea, but gave up after thinking about it. If it were really done, readers would probably hate it. How could this be possible? Shouldn't the protagonist have a bodhisattva heart? But then again, Ling Mo has been in the world for decades, when has he ever suffered a loss? If you can't do it, then you can always take advantage of it, right? Anyway, you don't have to be responsible. Forget it, forget it. It's better to feel comfortable. Passing through the main road of Soto City, Ling Mo suddenly noticed at a corner that there was a hotel not far away with the words Rose Hotel written on it. Hey, that's interesting. When she saw the Rose Hotel, Ling Mo suddenly smiled, and her smile gradually became crazy. According to the calculation of time and the speed of Tang San's footsteps, they should have arrived at the Rose Hotel today. If Ling Mo remembered correctly, Dai Mubai was inside the Rose Hotel at this time. This is not a mistake. What a good scene of catching an adulterer and a couple, brother Dai, I'm sorry. Thinking of this, Ling Mo rushed straight into the Rose Hotel. At this time, in the Rose Hotel, Tang San and Dai Mubai were fighting fiercely, when suddenly someone rushed in. Sorry. Please give way. A black shadow rushed in with a swish, and directly separated the two people who were fighting, but the two of them stayed where they were, stunned. Did a big black rat just squawk and rush past? It seems so, right? The two people were puzzled. After the figure rushed into the hotel, he disappeared. They didn't see the identity of the other person at all. Such a fast speed. Who is he? Dai Mubai was pondering on the spot. What happened to Soto City today? Suddenly a Tang San came. He was already quite troublesome, but he just found another opponent who seemed to be quite powerful. Before he could figure it out, another figure rushed in from the hotel door. When he saw the other person, Dai Mubai froze on the spot. Zhu Zuqing entered the Rose Hotel, and before he could look for Ling Mo, he saw Dai Mubai standing there upright, with two twin sisters beside him, hugging each other, and his face suddenly turned pale. Dai Mubai stared at Zhu Zuqing with wide eyes, completely confused. Children, do you have many questions? Twins? Oh, yes. After Zhu Zuqing saw Dai Mubai, he couldn't control his emotions completely. He was very disappointed and felt grievances in his heart, so he turned around and left. Dai Mubai was completely stunned, unable to speak out the words. Tisk, tisk, ugh. Just leave like that? Why don't you cry, make trouble, and hang yourself? At this time, Ling Mo walked out of the corner of the hotel and said a little disappointed. I thought I could put on a good drama about catching an adulterer, but I didn't expect that Zhu Zuqing ignored Dai Mubai and left in disappointment. No wonder, how could a girl like her do such rude things? Even though she was heartbroken, she didn't show it too much and turned around and left. Xiao Mo. When Ling Mo came out, Tang San and Xiao Wu spotted him instantly and said excitedly. Xiao Wu swooped over without any image, and Ling Mo quickly refused. What are you doing? Men and women can't kiss each other. Besides, there are still people watching, so you're not afraid that the mistress will be jealous. Why are you jealous? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Her relationship has been in vain for 100,000 years, and she doesn't even understand basic common sense. Xiao Mo, where have you been? You're so tired. Also, who was that girl just now? It looks like she came in after you, right? Tang San behaved relatively calmly and asked directly. Where else can I go? Just wandering around. As for that girl, she probably saw my handsomeness and fell in love with my beauty. I couldn't get rid of her, and chased her for dozens of miles. Ling Mo said shamelessly, not caring about Dai Mubai next to him. This sentence seemed to be addressed to him. Boy, what are you talking about? Are you looking for death? As soon as he said this, Dai Mubai suddenly felt a surge of murderous intent. Before he could think of how to explain it to Zhu Zuqing, he immediately became angry when he heard Ling Mo teasing him. But is Ling Mo afraid? He told Dai Mubai on purpose, just to disgust him. Looking for death? Are you talking to me? Upon hearing this, Ling Mo's expression changed and instantly turned into an extremely cold look, and he glared at Dai Mubai's glare. When Tang San saw the tense situation between the two sides, he deliberately stood in front of Ling Mo. In his opinion, Ling Mo was his closest partner besides Tang Hao and the master, and he would never allow others to bully Ling Mo. "What do you want to do, you perverted tiger?" Xiao Wu also walked up and said angrily. "What do you want to do? I want to fuck you." Dai Mubai was so angry that he was completely irritated. The white tiger's fierce light wave blasted directly over. "Mistress, get out of the way. I'll meet him." The double pupil opened instantly, and the white tiger's martial spirit entered the body directly. Ling Mo fought back with the same soul skill. With the blessing of the five-color divine light, the white tiger's fierce light wave suddenly rushed back. Tang San took advantage of the opportunity to get out of the way and stop Xiao Wu, who was about to make a move. He had fought with Dai Mubai before and didn't think he could pose a threat to Ling Mo. When it comes to the person who is most familiar with Ling Mo, Tang San dares to say he is second, and no one dares to say he is first. In the past 6 years, the two knew each other's ins and outs and had hundreds of games with each other. Tang San had never taken advantage of Ling Mo, not to mention Dai Muabai's ability to steal martial arts. None of the next 5 question. The Soul Master's power exploded and instantly reduced the hotel lobby to rubble. After this move, Dai Muabai showed a shocked expression. "Boy, how come you have my white tiger martial spirit?" "Your white tiger martial spirit? Ha, I know it, but it's not just this one." Ling Mo said unceremoniously that she had long disliked this guy, so she just took this opportunity to teach him a lesson. After finishing her words, Ling Mo suddenly waved her right hand, Tangle. In an instant, the blue-silver grass was activated, and countless vines surrounded Dai Muabai, wrapping him into a rice dumpling. 8 Dan throw. Xiao Wu's martial spirit was obtained, and Ling Mo used the 3 martial spirits alone, and the 8-level wrestling was activated directly. In an instant, there were fierce screams throughout the hotel, which came from Dai Muabai. After the 8-stage beating, Ling Mo stepped forward and used all of Dai Muabai's soul skills to push him back step by step. Under the increase of the 5-color divine light, both the martial soul and the soul power were greatly increased. Ling Mo wants to deal with Dai Muabai, it is not easy. The more he fought, the more frightened he became. At this time, Dai Muabai was completely shocked. Ling Mo could actually use all his soul skills, and the power was even more powerful than what he had used. "Have you not eaten? Do you have this little strength? If so, I advise you to go back and practice for a few more decades before you challenge me." With one punch, Dai Muabai flew away and was directly hit against the wall of the hotel, creating a crater. After the fight was over, Ling Mo stopped taking action, while Dai Muabai's face was gloomy and miserable. "You won. But I will not give in. One day, I will defeat you again. We will meet again soon." After saying that, Dai Muabai left with a heavy heart. He was a man who could afford to lose, and he was an upright man. If you lose, you lose. There is nothing you dare not admit. TCH, I thought he was some ruthless character. Alas! How lonely it is to be invincible. 20. Chapter 20 A romantic encounter at a stall. Okay, stop being so pretty. Tell me, where have you been this month? Xiao Wu stood up from the side with her hands on her hips and said aggressively. Where else can I go? Just walk around, dig in the soil and so on. If I meet a little beauty, I can flirt with her. Life is so beautiful. Hey, you are no different from that lewd tiger. Xiao Wu said disgustedly. Tang San couldn't help but smile bitterly. These two guys never let up when they were together. Don't compare me with him, I'm pure and innocent. I'm still a young kid. Nausea. You're so disgusting. You specifically chose this unique hotel. Do you want to secretly do something shameful with the mistress while I'm away? Ling Mo really dared to say anything. Xiao Wu blushed immediately after saying this. Tang San was at a loss for words. He wanted to explain but didn't know what to say. Oh, it looks like it's true. Are you feeling guilty? Bah, you have a guilty conscience. Why are you blushing if you don't have any guilty conscience? The quarrel continued, and at this time, Tang San said, Okay, you two, stop arguing. Shut up. The two said in unison, with a perfect understanding. Tang San was left speechless and had a headache. I'm too lazy to argue with you, mistress. I have some time to leave beforehand. See you at Shrek Academy tomorrow. After leaving a few words, Ling Mo took the shovel and left. Ling Mo didn't want to disturb the two of them, so it was better to go out for a walk. After leaving the Rose Hotel, Ling Mo carried a shovel and asked around whether there were any powerful nobles in Soto City and where their ancestral graves were buried. It seems that this guy is really addicted to tomb robbing, digging up people's ancestral graves everywhere. Hey, this person looks quite familiar, could it be? After wandering around for a long time, Ling Mo saw a strange shop. When she walked in, she found a man lying inside, with a sharp mouth and a monkey's cheek, and a wretched look on his face. That shoehorned face is particularly eye-catching, and the most special thing is his eyes, which are like the eyes of an eagle. Ah, isn't this that old ghost from Flanders? Why did I end up in his little shop? After careful screening for a while, Ling Mo determined the identity of the other party. Yes, he was the dean of Shrek Academy, Flanders. Walking into the shop, Ling Mo observed it carefully for a while and found that there were quite a lot of things in this shop. But the only thing that was really valuable was a piece of crystal on the table. That piece of crystal belonged to Tang San, and Ling Mo didn't touch it. In his opinion, he didn't need to snatch Tang San's things, there was no need. There are so many good things in the world. If you make a fortune by stealing the chance to be the protagonist, doesn't it prove that you are not as good as him? Hey, this shovel is pretty good. After turning around, Ling Mo's eyes rested on a shovel on the shelf, and she could clearly feel the weak soul power coming from the shovel. This is an incomplete soul guidance device, which contains some rather strange soul power fluctuations. This thing can dig graves very quickly, right? Ling Mo muttered and picked up the shovel. In the shop, Flanders, who was lying on the rocking chair, was frightened when he heard these words. Holy crap, where does this kid come from, digging graves as soon as he speaks? With eyes as bright as a torch, he watched Ling Mo's every move. He raised his shovel and waved it around, as if he was practicing how to dig a grave. Well, not bad. Both in terms of power and speed, it has been improved a lot. If I dig up the ancestral graves in Wuhan Hall another day, I should be able to escape before being discovered. Ling Mo said funnily, yes, he just told Flanders on purpose. As soon as these words came out, Flanders screamed and almost fell off the rocking chair. This kid! Is he so tough? Flanders thought to himself, if this boy really digs up the ancestral graves of Wuhan Palace, he will probably be involved in it, and he will definitely not be able to sell it to him. Boss, how do you sell this shovel? Ling Mo spoke and started asking about the price. Flanders continued to lie down, calmed down and pretended not to hear. Hey, that one with the sharp mouth and monkey cheeks. Didn't you hear me? So angry, Flanders was furious as soon as these words came out, but when he thought of a giant like Wuhan Palace, he was immediately discouraged. I can bear it. Continuing to pretend not to hear, Flanders scolded Ling Mo in his heart for buying a shovel to dig someone's ancestral grave. Forget about digging, even graves at the level of Wuhan Palace will not be spared. What does he want to do? If he chased her down, and Wuhandian knew that Ling Mo bought his shovel from him, wouldn't he want to chop him alive? No, absolutely ignore him. No matter how high the price he offers, you can't sell it to him. The more he thought about it, the more frightened he became. For all his years in business, this was the first time that Flanders had been intimidated by a brat who was still young. Ignore me? Then I take it. Ling Mo suppressed a smile and looked at Flanders. He had his back turned to her and continued to pretend not to hear. Good guy, he is deliberately ignoring Ling Mo. Even if Ling Mo takes the shovel away, it has nothing to do with him. Even if Wuhan Palace chases him down, he will still say that Ling Mo stole it. It's none of his business. Hello. How could Ling Mo leave so easily? He walked up to him and slapped him. Flanders was furious. Did this kid do it on purpose? He even pretended not to hear and let him go. He even walked up to take pictures of himself. I can bear it. Continue to pretend to be asleep and can't hear. Don't bother me. Still can't hear? Is this guy with a sharp mouth and monkey cheeks deaf? If so, don't blame me for being rude. The smile on Ling Mo's face gradually became wilder, but Flanders continued to endure it, not knowing what this kid was going to do next. No, as soon as she finished speaking, Ling Mo ransacked Flanders' shop and took away all the valuable treasures. Before leaving, Ling Mo specifically shouted, "If you ignore me again, will I take these things away?" Still ignored, Flanders continued to pretend to sleep, having already scolded Ling Mo hundreds of times in his heart. This guy did it on purpose. Haha, you made me laugh so hard. Walking out of Flanders' shop, Ling Mo laughed until her stomach hurt. She almost couldn't catch her breath and was sent away directly. I didn't expect this profiteer to be afraid of something. Just think about it, who would dare to easily provoke a force like the Wuhan Palace? Even the two great empires have to weigh their differences. Not to mention that Flanders is just a little soul saint, what can he do to provoke him? In the whole world, it is estimated that only Tang Hao dares to offend that fool. Apart from that, no one else dares to ignore the authority of Wuhan Palace so unscrupulously. Holding a bunch of treasures in his hands, Ling Mo threw them into the soul guidance device. He also had a soul guidance device in his hand. It was a small pot in his hand. It was dug up when he was robbing a tomb. It was considered a relatively rare treasure. It's much more precious than Tang San's 24 bridges on a bright moon night. At least Tang San's one can't hold a living creature, but Ling Mo's one can. This small pot was dug by Ling Mo when he was robbing an ancient tomb. That was when he almost got buried. Although it is very dangerous, the harvest is still huge. Ling Mo has robbed hundreds of tombs in the past few years, and there are countless treasures. Although he doesn't know the use of many things, they can be sold for money. It's worth it. Send the plate crystal to Xiaosan. We have to beat Zhao Wuji tomorrow. If there is no dragon beard needle, if Xiaosan is beaten to death, Tang Hao will probably smash Shrek Academy. Ling Mo thought for a while and decided to send the plate crystal to Tang San. After delivering the plate crystal to Tang San, Ling Mo found a hotel to stay in until Shrek Academy enrolls students tomorrow. To be honest, he didn't really want to go to Shrek Academy, but he couldn't defeat the master, so he came here without any other choice. Because he doesn't know how his martial soul will mutate in the future, following the master is the best choice. 21 Chapter 21 You Can't Be Reasonable. After finding a random hotel, Ling Mo checked into a room and hid in the room to tidy up her things. This, old, new, old, new, old, useless, useless, useless. After pouring a bunch of things out of the small pot, Ling Mo slowly sorted them out and found that the graves dug in the past few years had really yielded a lot of good things. This stone. Weighing a fist-sized stone in her hand, Ling Mo was stunned for a moment. From the stone, you can clearly feel a very strong power of the stars. When you look at it, it is like a sea of stars, incomprehensible. What a strange thing. This thing seems to have been dug at a ruins 2 years ago. I took it with me because it looked a bit strange. I didn't expect it to have such powerful power. Would it be more effective if used to refine hidden weapons? Think about it carefully, Ling Mo, think about it carefully. A very overbearing hidden weapon mechanism like the Zhuge Divine Crossbow may have different changes if this star power is added to it. After careful consideration, Ling Mo discovered from this power that it actually had the effect of breaking armor. What did this mean? This means that if it is cast into a hidden weapon such as the Zhuge Divine Crossbow, its own power will be completely released. If it ignores the opponent's defense, it will be a great killer weapon. Just do it. In the past 6 years, in addition to digging graves and practicing, Ling Mo also had a certain foundation in refining the Tang sect's hidden weapons. Moreover, Tang San's own experience was completely applied by him. If he wanted to refine a Zhuge Divine Crossbow, it should be simple, not too simple. After spending half a day, Ling Mo finally refined a top-notch Zhuge Divine Crossbow. It was made of stars and meteorites. In essence, it could no longer be called the Zhuge Divine Crossbow. It should be an advanced version of the Star Crossbow. Not only is its strike power doubled, it also has powerful armor-breaking capabilities. Even if it is a level 40 Soul Master, even if he goes all out, it will be difficult to resist. Unless he is a true defensive Soul Master, he can barely resist. The power has indeed been enhanced a lot. However, the materials consumed by this kind of divine crossbow are too expensive. The treasures I have dug up in the past few years have been squandered almost all at once. Ling Mo traveled all over the country and dug graves over the years. He obtained countless strange irons and used them all to refine these hidden weapons. He owns more hidden weapons than Tang San, but Ling Mo will not be satisfied so easily. In the future, he will also refine the Tang sect's top hidden weapons, such as Peacock Feather, Buddha's Furious Tang Lotus, etc. The materials consumed by these hidden weapons are even more precious. Lack of money, lack of materials. It seems that we have to find an opportunity to dig up the Wuhan Palace. After murmuring, Ling Mo had already made up his mind. In his words, anyone who stops me from getting rich will be killed without mercy. Most of the remaining weird gadgets are relatively rare soul tools. They don't have any special abilities, they are just artifacts that contain a little soul power. There are a lot of these things in Flanders' shop, and Ling Mo just cleaned up his shop, so Ling Mo has more and more of these little toys in his hands. Except for the shovel in his hand, which Ling Mo liked very much, none of the other items had collectible value. Hey, take it out and sell it. To supplement household expenses. In the words of Ling Mo's tomb robbers, if something useful is found, don't take it all in. Keep it if it's useful, and sell it if it's not. No, as soon as he finished speaking, he set up a stall on Soto City Street. Come on, don't miss it if you pass by. These are very rare soul tools. They are hard to come by. How do you sell this bottle? 100 gold soul coins. What? You're robbing you? Selling it so expensive? How could it be? You get what you pay for. These are all good things. Once you miss it, you won't be able to buy it even if you want to. I'll buy it if it's cheaper. How many? 50. Make a deal. Holy shit, I'm coming. In one afternoon, Ling Mo bought hundreds of things and earned tens of thousands of gold soul coins, making him a rich man. No wonder people say that the fastest way to make a fortune is to rob tombs. It is indeed true. The ancients did not deceive me. How much does your Fenglin colorful phoenix hairpin cost? Just as Ling Mo was about to close the stall, a very light voice suddenly came, a very pure voice, sweet. Little lowly. Ling Mo looked up and found that at some point in front of the stall, a little fairy in a skirt was standing in front of him. She is dressed very gorgeously and has an inexplicable fairy spirit. Her words and deeds are all gentle and well behaved. The girl looks very sweet. Unlike Zhu Zuqing, who is cool and cool, Xiao Wu is active and lively. She is a very quiet girl. No, there's something fishy. Are you really very well behaved? Ling Mo didn't believe it because there was a hint of cunning hidden in her eyes, even though she concealed it very well. This hairpin, 10,000 gold soul coins. Ling Mo Shizi opened his mouth and immediately raised the price to the highest price, because he could see that the girl liked this hairpin very much. Actually, it doesn't matter whether it's money or not. The main thing is that if you meet a beautiful woman, if you don't take advantage of it, that's not Ling Mo's style. What? 10,000 gold soul coins? So expensive. When she heard the price, the girl hesitated. Money was just a number to her, but she didn't have so much money now. Speaking of which, everyone must already know her identity, right? That's right, this is the last of Shrek's 3 beauties, Ning Rong Rong. Is 10,000 gold soul coins expensive? You have to know that this hairpin has a long history and has witnessed countless beautiful love stories. As long as you own it, you will definitely have a very beautiful future. The anticipated love story. Fool, keep fooling. Report, sir, someone is deceiving a child here, is there anyone to take care of it? There is no love story in this thing, it was just made up by Ling Mo, and there is no special historical story about this hairpin, it was just picked up by Ling Mo casually in the tomb. Really? Can you tell me the story of this hairpin? Upon hearing what Ling Mo said, Ning Rong Rong's eyes suddenly lit up. Little girls are curious babies and like to listen to some fantasy love stories. Of course, this was not a problem for Ling Mo. Ling Mo was familiar with various versions of Jin Guhuang's martial arts novels and knew the love stories in them very well. Speaking of which, hundreds of years ago, there was an ancient tomb on Mount Zongnan, and inside the tomb lived a little deaf girl. With that said, Ling Mo had already begun to tell Ning Rong Rong the love story between Yang Guo and Xiao Longnu. Although it was a magically modified version, she could still hear her. My eyes were filled with tears, and I was so moved. I'm so envious of such a love story. Ning Rong Rong said with tears in her eyes, falling more and more in love with this hairpin. Ling Mo just said that this hairpin was a token of love between the little deaf girl and Yang Guo for 16 years, and it was of great significance. Therefore, Ning Rong Rong likes this hairpin very much, but she doesn't have enough money. That, can it be cheaper? I really want it. Ning Rong Rong discussed it, but unexpectedly Ling Mo refused directly, nonsense. If you agree, how can you take advantage? Wouldn't the story be in vain? No, no, no. Such a meaningful thing can be so cheap, so your love will be discounted in the future. But, I really want it, but I don't have enough money. Ning Rong Rong was anxious and said hurriedly when she saw Ling Mo stretching out her hand to take back the hairpin. The fish took the bait, seeing this. Ling Mo showed an evil smile. Ahem, it's not impossible if you want it. Well, I'll give you a half discount, but you have to kiss me to make up for the difference. Someone said shamelessly. Hey! Now it was Ning Rong Rong's turn to be confused. Is this guy taking advantage on purpose? 22 Chapter 22 Overturned. Bah, you think so beautifully. Finally understanding Ling Mo's intention, Ning Rong Rong's violent temper was suddenly aroused, she pointed at Ling Mo's nose and cursed, "You stinking gangster, you want to take advantage of me, believe it or not, I will prevent you from seeing the third lady." 2 days of sunshine. Yo yo yo, I'm so scared. If you don't kiss me, I'll pull you down. If you like it, I'll buy it or not. Ling Mo is fearless and jokes. After traveling in the world for so many years, have you ever seen me suffer a loss? You. Ning Rong Rong was so angry at Ling Mo's arrogance that she couldn't even speak clearly. What are you doing? You want breasts but not breasts, you want butt but not butt. I don't care about you, young master. This is too much to say. Ning Rongrong was extremely angry. For a girl, these two things were the most important thing. Who could bear to be devalued by Ling Mo like this? I will fight with you. As soon as she finished speaking, Ning Rongrong pounced forward, threatening to strangle Ling Mo to death. Ah, it's so considerate, and it's delivered to your door. Ling Mo was overjoyed. Faced with such a beautiful woman, she naturally threw herself into her arms. Come on, all kinds of postures are ready. Without any precaution, Ling Mo opened his arms directly, and Ning Rongrong rushed over and grabbed Ling Mo's neck. Before I started exerting my strength, I suddenly felt a cold sensation on my butt and something touched it. What are you doing? At this moment, Ning Rongrong finally realized that something was wrong. This guy deliberately lured her into a trap and wanted to take advantage. What are you doing? I didn't do anything. You insisted on sticking to me. Ling Mo's smile gradually became wilder. Since reasoning is not enough, then force it. With a backhand, he grabbed Ning Rongrong and kissed her on the face. Woohoo! Struggling, Ning Rongrong collapsed completely. Her whole body went limp and she continued to struggle. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo let go immediately after the kiss. Luan, little girl, are you angry? Come and catch me if you dare. There were people coming and going in the city, so Ling Mo couldn't move. To be on the safe side, Ling Mo prepared to run away. He didn't know the identity of the other party. Judging from her clothes, she might be a child of a nearby family. She would just leave after taking advantage of her. Don't fall for the fight. This is Ling Mo's usual style of doing things. I may have a small loss, but you will never make a profit. Gold medal lecturer online financial management. You bastard, I'll fight you. Ning Rongrong's face turned red with shame and anger. This damn guy obviously had the face of a handsome young man, yet he did such vulgar and obscene things. They are two extremes. Ning Rongrong originally thought he was handsome, but now she thinks he is not handsome at all, but rather hateful. Oh, she's even cuter when she's angry. It's so kawaii. If you don't believe it, just kiss me again. It was okay not to be angry, but when she was angry, Ling Mo became even more energetic. She rushed over with a sudden burst of force, and with the help of the cover of the booth, she hugged Ning Rongrong head on with a very skillful technique. Just one bite. Woohoo! There was another fierce struggle, but it wasn't over yet. After kissing Ling Mo's hand, he started again. After taking advantage, he ran away. By the time Ning Rongrong reacted, Ling Mo's figure had already disappeared at the end of the street. It came and went in a hurry. For a moment, Ning Rongrong was completely confused. Oh my god! Are the folk customs in Soto City so tough? You bastard, don't let me catch you, or I'll never be done with you. Standing on the street aggrievedly, Ning Rongrong looked at Ling Mo's leaving figure and almost shed tears of grievance. Looking back, I saw the Fenglin colorful phoenix hairpin placed quietly on the stall. Ning Rongrong loved this hairpin extremely, but when she thought of Ling Mo's despicable look just now, she became angry. A few hundred meters away, Ling Mo's figure hurried past. After confirming that Ning Rongrong had not caught up, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Haha, it's so exciting. If this continues, I will destroy all the beauties in Douluo. My childhood dream has finally come true. Ling Mo always has only one standard for acting, and he only takes advantage. No actual combat. Thanks for the actual combat. I still have to be responsible, I still have to raise a child, I am so young, and there are so many beauties waiting for me, how can I get myself involved? Go. Some people have asked, if you do this, won't you still have nothing in the end? This is it. Let me ask you, why did you find a wife and take her to the grave when she died? Life is like this, you will be alone in the next life, and you will have nothing when you leave. Just be happy and that's it. Let me ask you, given a whole forest or a tree in the yard, which one would you choose? Maybe Ling Mo didn't realize that the young lady he was teasing this time was not easy to mess with and would become his biggest hardship in the future. Because Ling Mo didn't steal her martial spirit just now, he didn't know her identity. If he knew, Ling Mo probably wouldn't use this method. This kind of unruly young lady uses different methods from the wild kitten like zhuzuking, so it is easy for problems to arise. Just as he was about to walk back to the hotel, a figure suddenly blocked Ling Mo in front of him. Judging from his hunky back, he looked like a powerful soul master. He and Ling Mo met head-on and almost missed each other, but Ling Mo was in a good mood today and didn't want to argue with him, so she was about to give way. Unexpectedly, the big man became reluctant and shouted angrily, "Boy, are you looking for death? Dare to block my way?" As soon as these words came out, Ling Mo immediately put away his smiling face and revealed a playful smile. As soon as the double pupils opened, before the battle even started, Ling Mo had already stolen the opponent's martial spirit. Crazy Rhino? Why is this guy? Ling Mo muttered. She didn't expect that Soto City was quite small, and she suddenly encountered the first dungeon boss of the Shrek 7 monsters. Behind the mad rhinoceros, followed a charming woman, who must be in her 30s. Unlike Zhu Zuqing and others who were immature, this woman exuded the allure of an adult woman. However, Ling Mo didn't like old women, let alone such old used quilts, so he lost interest after just one glance. Little rhinoceros, why are you talking to me? Even if I block your way today, what can you do to me? Since you have encountered them, then play with them well, so as not to have to be angry again if you encounter them in the future. Ling Mo's words immediately angered Kuang Xi. Seeking death. Taking advantage of the situation, he punched him. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo reacted faster and met him head-on with a punch. In the face-to-face confrontation between the powerful soul masters, a powerful wave of fighting started again, and the two of them were each knocked back 3 steps. What a powerful force, this kid is not simple. With just one punch, Guangxi realized something was wrong and put away his arrogance. That's it. Ling Mo shook his sore arm and showed a relaxed smile. He did not use Guangxi's martial spirit, let alone the 5-color divine light, and he was already on a draw with the opponent. With his level 30 soul power, it would be difficult to do this against Guangxi's level 39 soul power. But Ling Mo's martial spirit is not an ordinary martial spirit. The basic power increase is already very strong, especially with the blessing of a top-level powerful soul ring like the corner ant. Even if he doesn't use martial arts, Ling Mo's basic strength is no worse than him. What Ling Mo is least afraid of right now is meeting a powerful soul master. Boy, you pissed me off. Ling Mo's taunt made Guangxi furious. It was the first time he was mocked by a boy who was only 12 years old. He was instantly furious. Possessed by crazy rhinoceros. Possessed by a rhinoceros? I can do it too. In an instant, the two were fighting on the city road. In Kuang Xi's horrified expression, Ling Mo's martial spirit completed its possession, and the form was exactly the same as his. Boy, what kind of martial spirit do you have? My martial spirit? It's your father. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo took action first. With the power of his first soul skill increased, he suddenly punched him. The terrifying power was greatly enhanced at a certain stage, like a cannonball coming out of the hall, hitting it with a bang. Boom! With a violent roar, Guangxi was directly punched by Ling Mo and flew away. Haha, with this little ability, you still dare to challenge me? Look at my ruthless iron hand, pull it over and punch it, scratch the outer ring, and punch it. The Noxian guillotine will send you away. Take him away directly with blood rage. So scary. 23 Chapter 23 Fallen. That's it. That's it. When I was killing people in Causeway Bay, you didn't know where to make peace with me. Why are you pretending to be so stupid? Facing the absolute power, Guangxi didn't even have the ability to resist, and was stunned by Ling Mo with 3 punches. And you, old woman. Don't think that I won't slap you because you are coquettish. Look at whatever you are looking at. Believe it or not, I will slap you to death. With her domineering attitude showing, Ling Mo stood on the street, one-on-one, without fear of any threats. As for the female soul master and Guangxi, even if the two of them go to Ling Mo together, they won't be afraid. After several years of practice, Ling Mo has mastered martial soul stealing to an extremely high level. You can constantly switch martial arts during the battle, and use whatever martial soul you want, without worrying about them getting together at the same time. Clever use of multiple spirits in battle can often produce unexpected effects. This is what Grandmaster and Ling Mo said. Remember this face. If you see me in the future, you'd better stay away. If I meet you again, I won't be so lucky next time. A wisp of murderous intent rioted. Kuang Xi was so frightened that he couldn't say anything. He was completely shocked by Ling Mo's thunderous methods. This guy is simply inhuman. Not only is he powerful, but his speed is also top-notch. Coupled with that weird pace, Guangxi is not even qualified to touch him. Complete defeat, even though the opponent has much less soul power than himself, he can still defeat him easily. What bad luck! My good mood was ruined by 2 idiots. Cursing, Ling Mo left there, and when he was about to go back to the hotel, a figure suddenly appeared on the street. It was none other than Flanders, who had been cheated by Ling Mo before and his face was black. Holy crap, why is it this guy? He slipped away. I just took away a lot of good things from him, and Ling Mo sold them all, making a lot of money. By this time, he has probably come to his senses and wants to settle accounts with himself. He turned around and left, but unexpectedly, Flanders had already spotted him and showed an evil smile. Good boy, I finally found you. As soon as he finished speaking, a figure flashed past quickly, pulling Ling Mo down in front of him. Hey, what does this uncle do? We don't seem to know each other, why are you blocking my way? You can't admit it even if you beat him to death, Ling Mo said, pretending to be stupid. Still pretending? Boy, you are the first person who has made me suffer in the decades I have traveled across the mainland. Tell me, how do you want to die? Flanders smiled evilly. That sinister smile made Ling Mo's skin crawl. I don't know what you are talking about. Please give up, my mother told me to go home for dinner. After saying that, he wanted to slip away, turned around and ran away, but unexpectedly Flanders picked him up and directly lifted him back up. Want to run? No way. Flanders finally found Ling Mo. How could he let him run away so easily? Not to mention that Ling Mo was a great soul master who had not yet obtained a soul ring at level 30. Even if he was a soul king, he was still powerless in front of a soul saint. But, if it were an ordinary great soul master, there might be nothing he could do, but Ling Mo was not an ordinary great soul master. The ghost shadow was cast instantly, passing Flanders with a clever step, and pushed away with an ingenious technique, breaking free from Flanders's restraints. Double pupils. Kai. In an instant, a cold light flashed from Ling Mo's eyes. In Flanders' surprised gaze, he saw a pair of wings starting to grow from Ling Mo's back. Cat Eagle Martial Spirit? How could? In an instant, Ling Mo's Cat Eagle Martial Spirit appeared, its huge wings suddenly opened, and it rose from the sky. Bye-bye. Under Flanders' surprised gaze, Ling Mo used Flanders' martial spirit and walked away very fast. As a flying martial spirit and a speed spirit master, Ling Mo's speed suddenly reached the limit under the increase of the 5-color divine light. Moreover, especially with Flanders' 7th soul skill, Martial Soul Avatar, Ling Mo's speed increased hundreds of times. However, the consumption brought by the huge increase is also huge. In just a few seconds, Ling Mo's consumption has been nearly half. Due to Flanders' previous surprise, he was stunned for 3 seconds, and in these 3 seconds, Ling Mo had already escaped thousands of meters away. Holy shit, boy! I'm not done with you. When Flanders really reacted, Ling Mo had already disappeared without a trace. Just like the electrified rat, he disappeared with a hiss. What a strange boy! Are you stealing martial souls? This is the first time I've seen such a martial soul. Moreover, a second-level soul master can use my martial soul's true form. This kid is definitely a pervert. No, it would be a shame for such an outstanding child not to come to Shrek Academy. After staying there and thinking about it, Flanders immediately made up his mind to catch this kid no matter what, even if it was a lie, he would trick him into the academy. Commonly known as, tricking the dog in and then killing it. Oh my god! It seems I can't stay in Soto City any longer. I'm going to the damn Shrek Academy. I'll run away first. With her heart beating faster, Ling Mo fled tens of thousands of meters and stopped in a small mountain stream. There were many small villages nearby. It was not yet clear where this place was. It was only the second day after arriving in Soto City, and Ling Mo had already caused so much trouble. He was worthy of being the troublemaker designated by the master. Forget it, let's calm down. At the very least, cultivate your soul power first, so as not to encounter these soul saint level experts in the future and die without knowing how to die. His face was pale and Ling Mo was in a very bad condition. It was already dark at this time, the mountain stream was very quiet, and the birds were silent. Finding a place with nice scenery, Ling Mo stayed there and adjusted her breathing, recovering the consumed soul power in her body as quickly as possible. This time, when he used his martial soul avatar forcefully, his inner breath almost collapsed, and his soul power was exhausted and he died. While Ling Mo was still adjusting his breath, a very agile figure suddenly flashed across the mountain forest, wearing black clothes and walking through the dark night. It wasn't until she appeared quietly behind Ling Mo that Ling Mo discovered her existence. When she reacted, she suddenly strangled Ling Mo's neck with one hand and showed a strange smile. You bastard, I've caught you now. Run away again. Yes, the guy who stole the chicken is Zhu Zuqing. She has been keeping an eye on Ling Mo for a long time. She has been following Ling Mo since he left Soto City. I originally thought I had lost him, but I didn't expect to find him in this mountain forest. Holy shit, what do you want to do? Lock my throat and let me go if you dare. Ling Mo was shocked and completely overturned. He didn't realize at all that Zhu Zuqing was so determined and chased him so far. He really didn't know that a girl with Zhu Zuqing's personality would never give up once she was sure about something. No, if you play hooligan too much, you will eventually overturn. Let you go? You want to be beautiful, fall into my hands, and still want to run away? Don't you like to touch randomly? If you feel like it, you can touch one and let me see. The cold voice came, and Ling Mo was completely desperate. At this time, he had no soul power at all and had no ability to resist at all. Zhu Zuqing locked her throat from behind and clung to her arms in a strange posture. I'm talking about you, girl. Don't you know whether men and women are kissing each other? Wouldn't it be bad if others saw this? If you insist on speaking out like this, I'll just let you touch it back. Why are you mobilizing troops? It's so bad. Bah, do you think everyone is as vulgar as you? Disgusting. What is disgusting? I am a layman. I believe that many people are like me and have an irresistible mentality towards beautiful things. Don't blame me, okay? If I don't blame you, who should I blame? Zhu Zuqing said angrily. It's your fault that you are so beautiful. As soon as these words came out, Zhu Zuqing's face turned red. Fortunately, the night was dark and it was not very obvious. 24. Chapter 24 Shrek Academy. Bah, shameless. Zhu Zuking's face turned red. This guy is so shameless. What does it mean to be shameless? What I said is the truth, okay. Let me go first and be obedient. After her soul power had recovered a little, Ling Mo was thinking about how to escape. For now, she had to endure hardships. When her soul power recovered, she must let this little girl know what the dangers of society are. Let go? What a beautiful idea. Don't think that I don't know what you are thinking. Do you want to take the opportunity to run away? No. After denying it, how could Ling Mo admit it? If he did, it wouldn't be him. I don't care if you have it or not, I won't let you run away so easily this time. What on earth do you want to do? Ling Mo was about to cry. What on earth did this girl want to do? To be honest, it is such a failure for a big man to have his fate choked like this. What do I want to do? I want to beat you. After saying that, there was a burst of tragic screams in the forest, hysterical screams, which shocked the forest late at night. Holy shit, don't slap me in the face. You damn girl, if you dare to ruin my handsome face, I will fight with you. After being beaten violently, Ling Mo fought back. As soon as he recovered a little soul power, he immediately used the gravity field, and instantly a force of gravity pressed on Zhu Zuking's body. In an instant, Zhu Zuking's body sank and he almost collapsed on the ground, while Ling Mo became even more angry and fought back fiercely. Damn girl, I'll fight you. What do you want to do? It was Zhu Zuking's turn to collapse. Ling Mo, who had no fighting power just now, suddenly got mad and pinned her to the ground. What do I want? Hey, little lady, it's my turn now. The evil smile gradually became more and more unrestrained. Ling Mo bullied himself and fought back, determined to do the persuasive thing. Unexpectedly, Zhu Zuking was suddenly possessed by his martial spirit, and instantly swatted him away. Holy shit! A tragic cry sounded again, and the situation changed. At this time, Ling Mo's remaining soul power was once again exhausted. When the gravity field failed, Zhu Zuking got up from the ground with a smile, and kept kneading his little fists. Sister, please forgive me, I know I was wrong. Give up, the only thing you can do now is give up. It was impossible to run. Now you know you were wrong? Didn't you act very stubborn just now? Come on, continue your obscene activities, I will stand here, come on. Zhu Zuking's rare smile, her perfect figure became even more charming under the moonlight, but at this time Ling Mo was no longer in the mood to appreciate it. If nothing else happens, in 3 seconds, his handsome face will completely turn into a pig's head. Don't slap me in the face, ah! With the sound of ecstasy, birds were flying in the mountains and forests under the night. They were frightened away by this sudden cry. The continuous screams brought an end to this beautiful moonlight. When the sky turned white again and the sun slowly rose, there was a girl in black in the forest, holding a rope in her hand. At the other end of the rope, there was a man with a bruised nose and face tied up. Yes, this miserable man was Ling Mo. Fuck, wait until I recover my soul power and see how I deal with you. Although there were 10,000 reluctances in her heart, Ling Mo was unable to break free and completely became Zhu Zuking's puppet. What are you mumbling behind you? Are you thinking of something bad again? Zhu Zuking felt something strange, and turned around with a hint of chill. Ling Mo shrank her neck in fright, and her soul was scared away. This girl was really ruthless in her attacks. She targeted important places and almost killed Ling Mo. No. I was just thinking that if I could stay with a beauty like you, even if I was imprisoned for a lifetime, I would be willing to. The Ursines are fearless. Even if they are imprisoned, Ling Mo cannot change his cheerful temperament. No, Zhu Zuqing's face turned red when he said such irritating words. He whispered, "Bah, shameless! Who would be willing to stay with you? Then, if you don't want to, you can let me go. Our mountains will remain green and our waters will flow forever. See you later." After saying that, Ling Mo left. Zhu Zuqing suddenly pulled him back. "Want to leave? It's not that easy. You dare to take advantage of me. Before I figure out how to take revenge, you'd better give up those thoughts. This guy is very good at deceiving." Zhu Zuqing has never seen him so good at deceiving. This person, just this night, was almost raped by him hundreds of times. To be on the safe side, it was best to shut his mouth. This night, she finally gained experience in dealing with Ling Mo. If you want to subdue him, slap him first. Making him speechless is the best way. No, Zhu Zuqing took out a piece of cloth from nowhere and stuffed Ling Mo's mouth directly. "You'd better be honest, maybe I'll let you go when I feel better." Zhu Zuqing warned that at this time, it was already completely bright, and it was the day when Shrek Academy enrolled students. It should be too late to rush over from here. "Sister, where are you going?" Suddenly, another voice came from behind. Zhu Zuqing was stunned for a moment and found that Ling Mo could still speak. "Are you kidding? Can a piece of cloth be used to block your mouth? Watching too much TV? Although it sounds unclear, you can still hear it clearly." "Shrek Academy." Zhu Zuqing replied coldly, and after saying that, he took Ling Mo to Shrek Academy. Hearing that it was Shrek Academy, Ling Mo's heart dropped. Good guy, he has offended almost half of the students of Shrek Academy. If he goes there, isn't he looking for a beating? Moreover, he has no soul power at all now, and he will be just looking for abuse in the future. Can you not go? I heard that Shrek is full of wretched men and has a bad reputation. Ling Mo started to lie again, but Zhu Zuqing remained indifferent and said, "Isn't this just right? Leaving you to those wretched men can just deal with you. To relieve the resentment in my heart." Ling Mo was completely desperate. It seemed that Shrek Academy couldn't escape. Let's prepare to face a new storm. Not to mention that old ghost Flanders, Daimyo Bai, with his current soul power, has no power to fight back. Tang San and Xiaowu could only count on him. As soon as Ling Mo escaped, he would leave this ghost place immediately. Follow this little woman for the time being. Shrek Academy can't escape. Find an opportunity to recover your soul power first. When you recover, run away. Go to a fucking school. Why should I, a smart person like me, go to school like a hammer? It just so happened that a few months ago, a mysterious monument appeared in the Star Forest. Find a time to get the third soul ring and find out the whereabouts of the mysterious monument. But having said that, this little lady is really awesome and has an amazing figure. I really want to take him home." Following behind, Ling Mo had already begun to plan his next move. Originally, he wanted to stay in Shrek Academy for a while, but now things have developed into this situation. If you stay any longer, you will probably be abused. Coincidentally, when he left Nodding City a few months ago, he discovered traces of a mysterious monument outside the Star Forest. That mysterious monument is located in the northern area of the Star Forest, close to the core. Through Kong Tong's sensing ability, Ling Mo clearly felt the aura emanating from the mysterious monument. Chong Tong has a very powerful ability, which is that he can explore some mysterious ancient tombs within dozens of miles of Feng Yuan, ancient tombs with huge soul power fluctuations. These ancient tombs usually contain good things. If you can dig them up, you can definitely make a fortune. 25 Chapter 25 disgusts you to death. Ling Mo has been working in the tomb robbing industry for 6 years and has accumulated a lot of experience. Judging from the smell of the mysterious ancient tomb, Ling Mo could deduce that there was definitely something inside. Moreover, Ling Mo also discovered that there was a familiar aura at the other end of the ancient tomb, which seemed to be related to the coffin that brought him into this world. Shrek Academy is located in a village outside Soto city. Ling Mo followed Zhu Zuqing one after another and soon saw the small village. Shrek Academy? This is too shabby. Even though she already knew the situation of Shrek Academy, Ling Mo was still frightened by the shabby academy in front of her. Is this still a college? Compared with Notting College, it is more than one level behind. Stop talking nonsense. You'd better be quiet. If you dare to say another word, be careful I kill someone and silence you. Looking at the many figures appearing one after another in front, it seems that these people are also here to register for Shrek Academy. There were many people with mixed eyes, so Zhu Zuqing directly threatened Ling Mo to be on the safe side, so scared that he didn't dare to say a word. Another piece of cloth was blocked, and I was really blocked. I couldn't speak. There was a long queue in front of Shrek Academy, and the two of them followed behind silently. Ling Mo really didn't know what this girl wanted to do, so she just took him to report? This heart is too big. The first few figures caught Ling Mo's attention. The two figures in the middle of the team were very familiar to Ling Mo. It's Tang San and Xiao Wu. When Ling Mo saw these two guys, it was as if he saw a life-saving straw. Just as he was about to speak out, he was frightened back by Zhu Zuqing's look. That girl. Isn't she that little witch Ning Rong? While watching, Ling Mo suddenly discovered that the cute girl in a skirt at the front was the one she teased in Soto City yesterday. Now, Ling Mo is even more desperate. It's over. It's not good to offend anyone. You have to offend this guy. This is a very tough little witch, she will make him feel better soon. I have to recover my soul power quickly. I can take advantage of the gap in queuing to recover as much as possible. In order to ensure the safety of her life, Ling Mo slowly adjusted her breath while Zhu Zuqing was not paying attention. In one night, he could have recovered several times, but it was a pity that Zhu Zuqing tortured him all. This girl was so difficult to deal with. As soon as she found out that Ling Mo was recovering her soul power, she beat her up so hard that Ling Mo had no choice but to fight back. After a night, she couldn't recover at all. What are you doing? No, Zhu Zuqing discovered Ling Mo as soon as he entered the meditative state, and said coldly. No matter what, Ling Mo expected that she wouldn't dare to do anything, because there were so many people now, and if there was any noise, Tang San would definitely find him. Stop it! Zhu Zuqing seemed to understand Ling Mo's intention and directly stopped him, but he didn't expect Ling Mo to ignore it in order to attract Tang San's attention. Since the two of them were at the back of the team, Zhu Zuqing deliberately stood in front of Ling Mo in order to cover him up. No, Ling Mo took advantage of the situation and fell down, lying directly on Zhu Zuqing's proud chest. Ah! A scream instantly caused countless people in front to turn around. Everyone saw a girl with her back to them. She didn't know what she was doing, and there was no trace of Ling Mo at all. Strange. Xiaosan, why do I feel that Xiaomo is behind me? Xiao Wu looked around her head and seemed to see a familiar figure, but she was not sure because it was a bit far away and blocked by the team. Probably not. If it were Xiaomo, he would definitely come to us first. Tang San hesitated for a while, not quite believing that Ling Mo was among the two people behind him. He didn't know that it was because of his thoughts that Ling Mo burst into tears and was almost killed. Later, Zhu Zuqing blushed and her heartbeat was beating. There were waves of numbness coming from her chest, and her breathing became tight. Realizing that more and more people were looking over here, in order to cover up Ling Mo's figure, he simply hugged him directly, leaving his back to everyone. Hey, students nowadays are becoming more and more shameless. They are not shy at all in public. That's right. At least we need to change places, what are you talking about? The obscene words came from behind, and Zhu Zuqing blushed to her neck. She was originally a very shy girl, but Ling Mo's sudden move made her completely confused and lost her sense of proportion. "You'd better be honest with me. Do you believe that I am killing people and silencing them now?" The development of the matter was beyond Zhu Zoking's control, and the cold voice came out again, this time, with murderous intent. Ling Mo felt it. Although he was a little reluctant to give up, he still stood up and showed a serious smile. "It tastes good. It's just a bit sour." "You." As soon as these words came out, Zhu Zoking wanted to slap him in the face, and he was so good at getting an advantage. "It's really too cheap. I'm a little depressed. Why do you keep holding on to me? Are you obsessed with my beauty? If so, tell me. Seeing how good-looking you are, I reluctantly accepted you. If one plan fails and another one comes up, Ling Mo will not give up the opportunity to escape. You're so pretty. Don't think I won't hit you just because you're handsome." Zhu Zoking said angrily. Ling Mo expressed helplessness. "Alas, woman. Then you should let me go, right? There's going to be an assessment right now, so you can't keep tying me up like this, right? Don't worry, I keep my word, I will never run away. Moreover, if you don't let me go, you'll have to find excuses to explain to others later. Furthermore, if you don't let me go, I'll just keep messing around. Wouldn't it be even more troublesome? Are you right?" After Ling Mo said this, Zhu Zoking thought about it with hesitation. Indeed, it is really difficult to explain having him tied up like this for a while, and he has been causing trouble, looking for every opportunity to take advantage. It was really annoying, so he said tentatively, "Do you mean what you say? It must be true. How could I, a grown man, break my promise to a girl, especially a girl as beautiful as you? Smelly poor man. Okay, I'll let you go now, but you'd better not cheat, otherwise everyone will die." Although she was deeply unhappy, Zhu Zoking still chose to let Ling Mo loosen her bonds. "I was really afraid that if I let him loose, he would slip away and disappear. It was not easy to catch him. This may be the first time in her life that she caught him, but there will be no next time." After being untied, Ling Mo finally breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that this girl is very kind. If it were the little witch, Ling Mo would probably become Douluo's #1 eunuch. Ling Mo was usually very measured in his actions. Through this period of contact, he slowly understood Zhu Zoking's temper and character. She is the kind of girl who looks cold on the outside but is actually very gentle and kind-hearted. This kind of girl, once you break into her heart, you will never escape her grasp in this life. This is the right thing. Don't worry, I won't run away. It just so happens that I also have to take the Shrek Academy assessment. Maybe we will become classmates soon. Ling Mo didn't want to bother anymore. Since he was free of restraints, he didn't have to worry about any dangers next. Judging from the plot, Flanders only came back at night. The only danger came from Dai Mubai, and Tang San happened to be there, so he couldn't do anything to him. As for Ning Rongrong, this girl has no fighting ability. Ling Mo lets her hit her with one hand. As for Zhu Zoking, she seems to have been tortured enough by Ling Mo, so she shouldn't have much reaction for the time being. The only thing Ling Mo is worried about now is that old ghost Flanders. If he comes back, he will definitely whip Ling Mo with a whip. 26 Chapter 26 The Ultimate Villain. The actions of the two people behind the scenes were indeed concealed from many people, but they never thought that they would fall into Dai Muabai's eyes. At this time, Dai Muabai's eyes contained murderous intent, and a rage came from his heart, and he was very angry. If there weren't so many people here, he would have already taken action. He couldn't stand this betrayal. Ling Mo also noticed the murderous intent in his eyes, and smiled disdainfully. "Girl, look at that person in front of you, is there something wrong with him? Looking at us with this look?" Ling Mo said deliberately, just to see Zhu Zuking's reaction. It would be unreasonable if he didn't react to such an interesting thing. When Zhu Zuking heard this, he looked over and said coldly, "Shut up. I don't want to hear anything about this person." Come to think of it, how disappointed she must be in her heart to say such a thing. That day at the Rose Hotel, her heart was probably dead. But why come to Shrek Academy? Maybe she didn't know, and told her in her heart that she wanted to give him a chance to make amends. However, perhaps Dai Mubai didn't want to cherish this opportunity at all. Instead, his murderous intent surged and he looked at them coldly. Hee. It's getting more and more interesting. It looks like you two have stories? You really don't like him. How about I kill him for you? Ling Mo has a lot of evil inside her. Even though she usually smiles and smiles, once she gets into trouble, she will definitely make you despair. You don't have to worry about my affairs. When the matter about Dai Mubai was mentioned, Zhu Zuking suddenly changed his personality, becoming more and more cold, pure and cold. A cold, royal sister-type beauty, very appreciative. Ling Mo was moved looking at it. Oh! Ling Mo gradually became bored and lost his patience. The team in front soon finished the assessment. Not surprisingly, only a few people could enter the second level, and the rest were eliminated. Shrek Academy has very strict assessments. After eliminating most of the students, in the end, only Ling Mo and Zhu Zuking were left. Tang San and Xiaowu had already entered in advance, and what was in front of Ling Mo was just a table, an old man behind the table, and Dai Mubai, who had just returned from seeing someone off. The registration fee is 10 gold soul coins. The old man said nonchalantly, looking very tired. Under this intense elimination system, there were only a few people who really caught his eye. After casually throwing 20 gold soul coins over, Ling Mo said, "Hey, this belongs to both of us." He deliberately said this to Dai Mubai, specifically emphasizing that they were together. Zhu Zuking remained silent, while Ling Mo looked at Dai Mubai with a smile on his face and said, "Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect you to be here too." As soon as these words came out, Dai Mubai was furious and said nothing. The old man was also stunned for a moment and said, "Do you know each other?" "We know each other. Yesterday in Soto City, this brother and I had a fight. This guy is really good at picking up 2 twin sisters by himself, which makes me jealous to death. Ling Mo just wants to disgust him to death and make him crazy." How crazy is this? Ling Mo really looks down on Dai Mubai. If it weren't for Tang San, he wouldn't even have a chance to become a god. "Oh? You guys had a fight? Who won?" As soon as these words came out, the old man immediately became interested. He naturally knew Dai Mubai's background. He was more curious about Ling Mo's fighting ability and talent. "Ask him." Ling Mo spread her hands, indicating that she didn't want to answer the question. Not only the old man was curious about this question, but Zhu Zuking was also curious. She had always understood Ling Mo's strength, and she only knew that he was a great soul master, better than herself. What's even more curious is that she still can't figure out what Ling Mo's martial spirit is. This mysterious man suddenly broke into his world with a whole lot of secrets. The old man looked at Dai Mubai tentatively, but Dai Mubai said helplessly, "He won." "What? You lost?" The old man was surprised. Dai Mubai was a level 37 fighting soul master, and his martial soul was also the most aggressive beast, the white tiger. How could he lose? Looking at Ling Mo in disbelief, the old man didn't think that such a 12-year-old boy could defeat Dai Mubai. They all asked, "Child, what is your martial spirit?" As soon as these words came out, not only Dai Mubai was curious, but Zhu Zuking also cast a curious look. "My martial spirit? Well, it's this ball of light." As he spoke, 2 yellow soul rings appeared on Ling Mo, and a beam of colorful divine light shone brightly, illuminating the area. Light? There are actually such martial spirits in the world. It's really strange that things happen every year, especially this year. The old man said in surprise, his eyes were just as incredible as Su Yuntao's before. Is it light? Why can he use my martial soul and soul skills? Zhu Zuqing looked very carefully behind his back and couldn't figure out this problem. Hey, Shrek Academy, isn't it said to be an academy that only accepts monsters? I wonder if someone like me is considered a monster. Ling Mo smiled and said, not worried at all about whether he could get in. He didn't want to get in at all. If he hadn't been forced by Zhu Zuqing, he would have gone to the Stardo forest to dig graves by now. Okay. Our academy is specially designed to accept little monsters like you. The old man smiled happily. He didn't expect there to be so many little monsters this year. It seemed that he had an excuse to ask Flanders for a salary increase. During the time in line, Ling Mo recovered a lot of soul power, so there was no need to worry about Dai Mubai suddenly getting angry and provoking him. If he dares to take action, Ling Mo will definitely let him know what social beatings mean. Soon, Zhu Zuqing also passed the assessment, and Dai Mubai led the two of them to the second level. However, the atmosphere on the road was not quite right. Zhu Zuqing, who was walking at the back, said nothing, while Dai Mubai was holding back a lot of anger but had nowhere to vent it. After walking not far, Dai Mubai led them to an open space. Surrounded by wooden houses, this open space is about 500 square meters, right in the middle of Shrek Academy. From a distance, they saw Tang San and Xiao Wu in front of them, talking to a wretched uncle who didn't know what they were talking about. Hi, mistress. Ling Mo couldn't care anymore and called out from a distance. When Tang San and Xiao Wu heard this familiar voice, they turned around one after another. When they saw Dai Mubai, Zhu Zuqing, and Ling Mo behind them, they showed happy smiles. Xiao Mo, why are you here so late? Tang San walked over and said, but after seeing Zhu Zuqing, he immediately understood something. The person whose feelings were behind her just now was really Ling Mo. He didn't believe it just now, but now he does. Good guy, I have just left for a day, and I don't know where I went to pick up such a stunning beauty. I am worthy of being the #1 playboy in Notting City. He is irresponsible and flirting with girls everywhere. Xiao Mo. Xiao Wu said even more excitedly, flying towards her without any trace of form. Ling Mo was about to catch her, but who knew that Zhu Zuqing was blocking the way inexplicably. Fortunately, Xiao Wu flipped around in the air and landed safely. She said angrily, what are you doing? Don't block me. Zhu Zuqing was silent. She was not good at communication and didn't know what to say. Her instinctive action was to block, but after blocking, she didn't know what excuses were. Okay Xiao Wu. Stop making trouble. Tang San said helplessly. Dai Mubai, who was behind him, turned pale and became inexplicably angry. Originally, Ling Mo's current position should belong to him. 27. Chapter 27 Little Witch. Hey, this old man with a beard, give me some sausages to soothe your belly. As soon as she caught sight of Oscar behind her, Ling Mo suddenly felt a sense of hunger coming from her stomach. After a whole night of hard work and not eating anything, Ling Mo was already so hungry that her chest was pressed against her back. She didn't know where Zhu Zuqing got so much energy. Ling Mo felt very stressed. What, you want to eat my sausage? Oscar said incredulously, arousing everyone's curiosity. What are you talking about? What do you mean I want to eat your sausage? I'm not that fond of it. When Ling Mo heard this, his face turned dark and ugly. He naturally knew where Oscar's sausages came from. He didn't mind any of this, but his soft voice and this tone inevitably made people think wildly. When Ling Mo approached Oscar, Dai Mubai showed a proud smile, thinking that he would reveal where Oscar's sausage came from and embarrass Ling Mo. Since this guy arrived, all eyes have been on him, which makes Daimyo very embarrassed. No, I mean, do you want to eat the sausage I made? Are you sure? Oscar said uncertainly, very excited. After all, Ling Mo was the first person to offer to eat his sausage in so many years. Nonsense. Give me two first to cushion your belly. After saying that, Ling Mo directly reached out to take it without waiting for Oscar to say anything. I picked up two sausages and took a bite. I found that the sausages were really good, very delicious, and contained a soul power that melted in the mouth, quickly restoring Ling Mo's soul power. With the sausage's recovery ability, Ling Mo's depleted soul power was almost restored quickly, and her condition slowly recovered, so she no longer needed to worry about any danger. As long as Flanders is not around, Ling Mo doesn't need to worry about anything. After all, that guy is a complete profiteer. He was tricked by him like this. He must not give up until he gets something good. It tastes good. Is this your martial spirit? As expected of Monster Academy, it even has such a weird martial spirit. Ling Mo said nonchalantly, directly revealing the secret of Oscar sausage. Even Daimyo was shocked. I originally wanted to expose it, but Ling Mo guessed it right away. Hee, I didn't expect you to find out. Oscar smiled awkwardly. He originally wanted to ask Ling Mo how he felt. Martial spirit? Xiaomo, do you think this sausage is this uncle's martial spirit? Tang-san is a good student who loves to learn. Whenever he encounters a strange problem, he likes to get to the bottom of it. Classmate, please. I'm only 14 years old, please don't always call me uncle. I've tolerated you for a long time. From the beginning, you have been calling me uncle. Oscar said with a forced face. There were so many elementary school girls here today, and he originally wanted to leave some impression, but he didn't expect Ling Mo and Tang-san to talk to each other like an uncle. He really doubted whether he was a young man in his prime. A young man in his prime. This is not a word count. It's because I really can't think of any other good plot, so I wrote it forcefully in order to cope with the update. Laughing. What? You are only 14 years old. God, how is it possible? Xiao Wu's eyes widened and she said in disbelief. Looking at Oscar's full beard, he didn't look like a 14-year-old boy. Oscar affirmed, yes, my name is Oscar. I am 14 years old and a junior at Shrek Academy. You can't call me uncle just because my hair is thicker. What are you talking about? Hey, girl, do you want one? Ling Mo didn't care about these things at all, and threw it directly to Zhuzuking had a sausage. She had consumed a lot this night and needed to make up for it. Zhuzuking was hesitating whether to accept it, but Xiao Wu took the lead and grabbed it, angrily saying, Xiao Mo, you are getting more and more excessive. Sister Xiao Wu hasn't eaten yet, how can you give it to other girls? If you haven't eaten, why are you looking for the mistress? Why are you looking for me, damn girl, your brother didn't give you anything to eat, do you rely on me? Brother, look at him. He's getting more and more excessive. Even if the master isn't around, I can't even control him. Xiao Wu said aggrievedly. Tang-san had a headache on his face and didn't know how to deal with these two guys. Ultraman, no. Oscar, give me 10 more, and I'll let her eat as much as she can. Ling Mo waved his hand and threw a gold soul coin directly to Oscar. He took 10 coins from the shelf and threw them directly to Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu was not polite, she happily took it and gave half of it to Tang-san. Good guy, if you have something to eat, don't forget about her dead brother. Poor Ling Mo, no good thing can escape the eyes of this girl. She squeezes her hard, which is a typical behavior of beating up the rich. After Xiao Wu ate a sausage, Ling Mo suddenly rolled his eyes and revealed an evil smile. Tang San noticed this smile and hesitated for a moment without intending to eat the sausage. He knows Ling Mo best. Once he shows this expression, it means something bad will happen next. As expected, Ling Mo looked at Oscar funny and said, "Hee hee, Xiao Ao, please show us how you got this sausage." His heart skipped a beat, and Tang San understood something immediately. He was not like Xiao Wu. The little girl didn't know what it meant to have a sinister heart. Is this really going to happen? Isn't it bad? Oscar's eyes widened. He seemed to know what Ling Mo wanted to do and asked tentatively. "Will you get beaten if you do this? But it sounds exciting." "Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up." Ling Mo is not a reasonable person. A shovel appears out of thin air in his hand and he puts it on his shoulder. "If you don't perform, the shovel will slap you in the face." This momentum frightened Oscar, and he started performing directly. Everyone looked at him curiously, wanting to see what else Ling Mo wanted to do. Being forced, Oscar became ruthless and continued to do anything. He stretched out his right hand and shouted in his soft voice, "I have a big sausage." Yellow light suddenly condensed in his palm, 2 yellow halos rose from Oscar's feet, and then, a sausage appeared in his hand. Ugh! This soft sound sounded, and the sound of vomiting came from the side. Xiao Wu was on the verge of collapse. Tang San's face turned dark. He had never seen someone cheat his teammates like this. Ling Mo's behavior was typical of deliberately cheating his teammates. "Damn it, I'll fight you." Feeling sick to her stomach, Xiao Wu was instantly furious. Instead of looking for Ling Mo, she ran towards Oscar and kicked him. "Damn it! Don't look for me, it's him who tricked you, not me." Oscar is in despair. Why is it always me who gets hurt? Oh! As a sound of ecstasy rang out, and a horrific scream resounded throughout the campus, Oscar was beaten unconscious by Xiao Wu's 8-level beating. "Haha, what the hell, you made me laugh so hard." Ling Mo laughed so hard that her stomach hurt and she collapsed directly on the ground. In fact, sometimes it's fun to play with Xiao Wu. Because this girl has almost no defensiveness and is so pure that it is ridiculous. Especially those who have great trust in her, they almost never think about being cheated. If Tang San was okay, she would be free to do everything. But Ling Mo was different. Playing tricks on people was his only pleasure. No matter how close his companions were, as long as there was an opportunity, Tang San would not let it go. Seeing Oscar being brutally and inhumanely beaten, Daimyo Bai felt a chill in his heart. Fortunately, he didn't offend Ling Mo just now. Otherwise, with his sinister attributes, he would probably be the one to be punished. Zhu Zuqing was very lucky that Xiao Wu had snatched away the sausage just now, otherwise it would have been a mixed fight between two girls, right? 28. Chapter 28 Fudo Minggu. "Xiao Mo, I'm not done with you." After executing Oscar with 3 punches and 2 kicks, Xiao Wu angrily charged at Ling Mo. "Damn girl, did you talk to your brother like that?" Ling Mo said something in a hurry, and Xiao Wu was immediately furious. How in the world can any brother cheat on his sister like this? Is there any? Until Ling Mo appeared, that was it. "I don't care. If you don't compensate me today, I'm not done with you." The little girl was angry, and no words could comfort her. It seemed that he would have to bleed again. Thinking of this, Ling Mo's body ached. Okay, I'll give this to you, so I'm in trouble." With that said, Ling Mo casually threw a bell to Xiao Wu, a very light bell. "What is this? Where did it come from?" Xiao Wu looked at the beautiful bell and liked it very much, but she didn't know what the bell did. "This is a soul guide. Last time I went to dig that with you." "Wait, I almost missed it." Looking at so many people around, if it were revealed that this thing was dug up by a tomb robber, they would probably be hacked to death. Oh, don't worry about how it came about. Anyway, you know that this thing is just like Xiaosan's 24 bridges on a moonlit night, it is also a relatively powerful soul guide. Ling Mo almost spilled the beans. Fortunately, she stopped in time. She didn't want to explain anything anymore. Anyway, those who understand will naturally understand. Don't explain to those who don't understand. What a beautiful bell clang! For the sake of this bell, I will forgive you. Xiao Wu said happily, obviously very satisfied with this gift from Ling Mo. At this time, Tang San couldn't help it anymore. Ahem. Xiaomo, you said that we have been in love for so many years, aren't you going to prepare some gift for me? Tang San knew Ling Mo very well. This guy was addicted to tomb robbing, so he couldn't afford the treasures in his hands. Tang San had been thinking about those strange metals in his hands. If those things were used to refine hidden weapons, they would definitely be several times more powerful than the original ones. Holy crap! Are you trying to beat the rich? Ling Mo's face turned dark and she was very unhappy. Okay. I happen to have something in my hand that is perfect for you. Then. With that said, Ling Mo casually threw a strange stone over. After Tang San took it, he tossed it around in his hand for a long time, and suddenly found that the stone contained a strange power. This kind of power is not soul power. It is a special kind of spiritual power, a very pure power, which not only strengthens the solidity of the stone, but also has certain attack capabilities. What a strange stone! It can be used to refine the Zhuge divine crossbow. Maybe it will be more powerful in terms of impact. Tang San murmured in his heart, and expressed his gratitude to Ling Mo, saying, "Hey, then I will reluctantly accept it." Holy shit, you're still doing it with difficulty. Aren't you just thinking about the little thing in my hand? You're still doing it with difficulty. Ling Mo said that it was definitely his misfortune to have such a partner. Ling Mo took out 2 treasures, and the people around him were shocked. How rich is this guy? Although I don't know what the use of the stone in Tang San's hand is, judging from Tang San's reaction, it is definitely a treasure. Not to mention the soul guidance device in Xiao Wu's hand. You know, the refining method of this kind of soul guidance device with storage ability has been lost long ago. Nowadays, most of these soul tools in the mainland are monopolized by big families, and few people among the people can own soul tools. This guy has unknown origins and spends a lot of money. He seems to be a character. Daimyo Bai, who had been silent all the time, had been paying attention to Ling Mo, the man who stole his wife. Through a series of details, he discovered that Ling Mo definitely had a great background. Not only was he extremely talented, but his fighting power was amazing, he was also very generous in his dealings, and he looked like he was a child of a noble family. It seemed that he was indeed a difficult opponent, and Daimyo Bai no longer had any contempt for him. Okay. Are you done talking? Let's go, I will take you directly to the 4th level. Back to the subject, although Daimyo Bai was unhappy with Ling Mo, he still behaved and performed his duties as usual. Go directly to the 4th level? Why? Tang San and others were stunned, wondering what Daimyo Bai's words meant. Could it be that they opened the back door because they were handsome? Let me explain it to you first. There is one assessment condition for our Shrek Academy. As long as you are under 13 years old and have a soul power over level 25, you can directly pass the 2nd and 3rd levels of the assessment and enter directly. The last level. Your soul power should be above level 25, right? Daimyo Bai had fought against Tang San Lingmo, so he naturally knew their soul power conditions, so he said this specifically. So that's it. After explaining, Daimyo Bai went to explain to the teacher who was taking the 2nd assessment, but he didn't want to arouse everyone's dissatisfaction. Why? Why can they go directly to the 4th level? Yes, everyone has been queuing here for a long time, why can they go directly to the 4th level? Finding that everyone was not very emotionally stable, the teacher couldn't sit still. If your soul power is over level 25, then you can go directly to the 4th level exam. But if your soul power does not exceed level 25, you must pass each item one by one. Level 25? How is it possible that you can reach level 25 at the age of 12? This is simply impossible. As soon as these words came out, more people were dissatisfied. It was impossible for someone to reach level 25 at the age of 12. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it. Since you don't believe it, let me show you, Tang-san. Daimyo Bai was already simmering with anger, and he couldn't stand it long ago if anyone dared to choke on him. Directly threw a white test crystal to Tang-san. The test crystals have different colors according to their levels. This white crystal is used to test the soul power below level 30. If the soul power exceeds level 30, the crystal will explode directly. Tang-san grabbed the test crystal, showed a smile, and suddenly exerted force. His soul power instantly entered the crystal ball. In an instant, a strong light emitted from the crystal ball. Oh my god! Is this close to level 30? A strong light covered the entire area of the crystal ball, and everyone was shocked. After Tang-san finished the test, he threw it directly to Xiaowu next to him. Without exception, Xiaowu also glowed with the same light as Tang-san after the soul power was injected into it. Another blow in the head, shocking countless people. Another genius approaching level 30? This was not over yet. At this moment, a girl walked out of the team and said softly, "Teacher, I think I can go directly to the 4th level." When Xiaowu was about to hand the crystal ball to Ling Mo, Ning Rongrong walked out, gave Ling Mo a meaningful look, and took the crystal ball away. Good guy, does she recognize herself? Ling Mo's heart feels so cold. Why do you always feel that there is a killing intent in her eyes? This little witch is not easy to mess with. Even though she looks cute on the outside, when she really gets mad, you will know what it means to be vicious. Ling Mo was afraid and hid directly behind Zhu Zuqing. This series of actions made Zhu Zuqing very confused. Could it be that this guy has something to do with the girl in front of him? When he thought of this, his temperament became even colder and he became very angry. How many girls has this guy picked up behind his back? Zhu Zuqing was speechless. Why were everyone looking at Ling Mo so scary? After Ning Rongrong injected soul power, a strong light also bloomed, which was slightly weaker than Xiaowu Tang-san. There was another uproar at the scene. With so many geniuses appearing in one day, their proud hearts were already severely affected. Unexpectedly, Zhu Zuqing came out coldly, grabbed the crystal ball from Ning Rongrong's hand, and injected soul power into it instantly. There was also another burst of light, shocking countless people. Oh my god! Is this Shrek Academy really so magical? There are so many geniuses who can reach level 25 at the age of 12 at the same time. With the sound of surprise, all eyes were on Ling Mo, because among this group of people, he was the only one who was not tested. You stinking scoundrel, aren't you going to show off your charming style? Ning Rongrong said meaningfully. Hehe, it turns out that fire cannot be contained in paper. No matter where I go, I shine brightly. I hide so deeply that you can even detect my extremely handsome face in the dark corners. 29. Chapter 29 Copy of Zhao Wuji. Bah, shameless. Just wait, I'll settle the score with you later. Ning Rongrong cursed coldly, wishing in her heart to push this damn gangster to the ground and rub him. In order to preserve her image, she held back forcefully. It was really difficult for her. Ling Mo didn't know what she was planning, but judging from her sinister expression, it was definitely not that simple. This little fairy, we are strangers to each other. What do you mean by this? Do we have any misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? You will know soon, He he. Ning Rongrong showed a gentle smile, making everyone look confused. Zhu Zuqing also looked at them with a serious face. Taking the crystal ball from Ning Rongrong, Ling Mo held it in her palms, which were sweaty. There must be something wrong with this girl. Ling Mo is well aware of how terrifying this little witch is, and she is so tough that you can't even imagine it. Maid, it's better to find a chance and run away as soon as possible. Making a decision silently, Ling Mo held the crystal ball and suddenly exerted force, injecting soul power into the test crystal. I saw a strong light that instantly covered the whole body of the crystal ball. This light was even stronger than Tang San Xiao's. In the midst of the excitement of soul power, there was a bang and it suddenly exploded. It exploded? What happened? Has his soul power exceeded level 30? Everyone cast doubtful glances, and Tang San even asked, Xiao Mo, have you broken through level 30? The atmosphere at the scene was completely boiling. A 30-level soul master, and only 12 years old, what kind of abnormal talent is this? That's right. I have achieved a breakthrough, but I haven't obtained the third soul ring yet. Ling Mo said nonchalantly, always thinking about when to find a chance to escape. Level 30? No wonder he is so strong, but why can he use my nether civet spirit? Later, Zhu Zuqing, who was silently paying attention to Ling Mo, was thinking deeply. He really couldn't figure out why Ling Mo could use his martial soul and his soul skills. Also curious was Dai Mubai, who was also defeated by his own martial spirit, and was even more curious about Ling Mo's martial spirit. From the first level, Ling Mo said that his martial spirit was 5-color light, but no one knew the specific function of this light. Could it be that his martial spirit could simulate his opponent's martial spirit and his soul skills? It's very possible, otherwise there's no way to explain why he can use the white tiger martial spirit and the civet cat martial spirit. Good guy. There are really a lot of little monsters coming this year, and a level 30 monster even appeared. Okay. It seems that there is an opportunity for a salary increase this year. Ling Mo's soul power test ended, shocking the entire audience. Judging from the strength of his soul power, he was a terrifying existence at level 30 or even closer to level 31. Otherwise, there is no way to make the test crystal explode. With this talent alone, Ling Mo could be admitted directly. The teacher at the second level showed a gratified smile and said hello 3 times in a row, feeling ecstatic. Xiao Bai, take a few of them and go directly to the 4th level. Call Zhao Wuji, he knows what to do. At the end of the test, a group of 5 people entered the 4th level directly, and the remaining people had no complaints. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's useless to say anything. If you are really so awesome, why are you so much worse than others at the same age? If Tang San wasn't enough to scare these people, then Ling Mo's soul power was enough to shut them up. Come with me. After finishing speaking, Dai Mubai said with a gloomy expression, and led Ling Mo and the others directly to the 4th level. He was shocked by Ling Mo's performance, but also worried, because the stronger Ling Mo was, the slimmer his chances were. Moreover, he had been paying attention to Zhu Zuqing's expression and found that her every move was always watching Ling Mo. Dai Mubai had a trace of hatred hidden deep in his heart, as if his beloved it seemed like things had been snatched away. Being proud by nature, he couldn't tolerate this kind of thing, but he found that in front of Ling Mo, he couldn't change anything at all. I can't even beat him. He was almost completely beaten last time. In terms of talent, Ling Mo was several levels above him and there was no way he could compare. And in terms of appearance, Ling Mo is no worse than him. He is the same height as him, with long black and deep hair flowing naturally. There is always an evil aura on his handsome face. What is even more attractive is that his double pupils, it adds a touch of mystery to this handsomeness. This guy who suddenly arrived undoubtedly stole all the limelight from him, and everyone was focusing on him alone. Daimyo Bai gradually felt very defeated, a failure that he had never experienced before. Along the way, Ling Mo was silent, and the atmosphere was very strange. Zhu Zuqing has been following him, vaguely seeming to reject someone's approach. Xiao Wu wanted to talk to Ling Mo many times, but she inadvertently stopped her. The most speechless thing was that Ning Rongrong, the little witch, kept glaring at Ling Mo, making him speechless. Fortunately, Zhu Zuqing was strong enough. Although I don't know what she was thinking, she had blocked 3 waves of sneak attacks for Ling Mo. Damn it! If I had known I wouldn't come to Soto City, I wouldn't be able to escape now even if I wanted to. On the way, Ling Mo cursed in her heart, if she hadn't come to Soto City, she wouldn't have been in so many troubles. The most difficult thing now is not the most difficult thing. What he is most afraid of is that old ghost Flanders. He is the one who holds a grudge. If he comes back and finds himself in his academy. Isn't this a meat bun beating a dog? There is no return? A typical self-inflicted trap. If Zhu Zuqing hadn't caught him, Ling Mo would have been in the Star Forest by now. I don't know what kind of mentality this girl is in. She has to hold on to her, so why don't she just kiss her a few times? The worst thing is, can't I just let you kiss me back? It doesn't seem to be possible. If you like it, they won't like it. They just want to pester you and won't leave you 24 hours a day. After walking nearly 100 meters and passing through densely packed villages, the group came to a relatively open place. There is a small house in front. There is a table in front of the house. There is a big man lying on the table. It seems that he is still sleeping. No wonder, according to the assessment standards of the first 3 levels, from morning to now, no one can reach the 4th level, so he has been sitting here all morning and no one has come. Teacher Zhao. Daimyo Bai walked over and woke up Zhao Wuji directly. Zhao Wuji woke up from his dream. He glanced around and saw the 5 people in front of him. He was immediately happy. Oh! I didn't expect that there were so many little monsters this year, and 5 of them reached the 4th level. When he saw these 5 people, Zhao Wuji smiled. I originally thought there would be no one this year, but unexpectedly there were 5. Teacher Zhao, not only did they reach the 4th level, but they were also directly exempted from the 2nd and 3rd levels of assessment. Daimyo Bai explained. Zhao Wuji smiled even happier now. Good guys, all 5 of them have reached level 25. Yes, not only that, there is one among them who has reached level 30. Moreover, he has defeated me. Daimyo Bai continued to explain, and he suddenly had a good idea. Oh? Who is it? Even you were defeated. When Zhao Wuji heard this, he was immediately unhappy. How could it be said that Daimyo Bai was also their proud disciple, and he knew him very well, yet he was defeated by someone? That's the one on the far left, his name is Ling Mo. He's a level 30 battle spirit master and hasn't obtained his 3rd spirit ring yet. That's interesting. If this is the case, then I have to play with you, old Zhao. When he heard that among this group of people, there was actually one person who had reached level 30, Zhao Wuji was happy and showed a bad smile. The treacherous plot succeeded, and Daimyo Bai successfully aroused Zhao Wuji's belligerence and revealed a smile. If Zhao Wuji takes action, this kid Ling Mo will definitely suffer a big loss, right? After holding in his anger for a day, Daimyo Bai had had enough. 30 Chapter 30 Battle with Zhao Wuji. No. This guy is not easy to deal with. As soon as Ling Mo saw Zhao Wuji's look, he knew that he was targeting her. If nothing else goes wrong, the first copy of Shrek, Zhao Wuji, is about to arrive. Almost every Douluo book requires a copy, and Ling Mo is no exception. The soul power is almost restored. Oscar's recovery sausage is pretty good, and it can barely restore half of its state. It's just that this guy's defense is so amazing, and he's so powerful. If we really want to fight him, I'm afraid he won't be able to gain any advantage. Unless you use the star crossbow. But, if you use the star crossbow, you can certainly break through his defense, but you still can't win. How can a soul saint be defeated so easily? Searching for countermeasures in her heart, Ling Mo knew that there would be a difficult battle ahead. Some people may say, isn't it easy to win? Isn't it okay to let Xiao Wu get injured? Actually, it doesn't work. In the original work, Tang San beat Zhao Wuji violently, but that was also the premise that the other party didn't use his true strength. What's more, Tang San took advantage of the fact that the hidden weapon didn't spread among Douluo, so he caught Zhao Wuji off guard. But if Zhao Wuji really takes action, Tang San won't be able to resist. This is necessary. My name is Zhao Wuji, and now I will give you a stick of incense time to get to know each other and discuss things. After a stick of incense, the test begins, and I will test you personally. The content of the test is for the 5 of you to join forces to resist my attack. 1 Stick of incense time. As long as one person can persist to the end, you will be considered a passer. As expected, everyone was stunned when they heard Zhao Wuji's next words. Several people looked at each other and turned their attention to Ling Mo, who was the strongest. Helpless, Ling Mo walked out and said, "Don't just watch. Come on, let's discuss how to fight." Several people gathered around and continued to wait for Ling Mo to speak, invisibly regarding him as the core. Let me just say a few words first. The person in front of you is Zhao Wuji, the Fudo Ming King who is very famous in the Soul Master world, the 7-ringed Soul Sage. There is no need for me to explain to you more about his strength. In a short period of time, it is obviously impossible to discuss a perfect strategy. Let's do this. You introduce yourself to each other and get familiar with each other's characteristics, so that you can cooperate better. After saying that, Ling Mo looked at a few people, and then said, "I'll come first. I, Ling Mo, a 30-level Battle Soul Master, 5-color light of Martial Soul." After Ling Mo finished speaking, Tang San said, "Tang San, 29th level Control System War Spirit Master, Martial Spirit Blue Silver Grass. Xiao Wu, level 29 Attack Type Battle Soul Master, Beast Martial Soul, Rabbit." Zhu Zuqing said coldly, "Zhu Zuqing, Martial Spirit Ghost Cat, Agility and Attack System Battle Spirit Master, level 27. Ning Rong, 7 Treasure Glazed Tile Pagoda, Ning Rong, level 26 Auxiliary Soul Master. 7 Treasures Glazed Pagoda." As soon as Ning Rong's martial spirit was spoken, it immediately attracted everyone's attention, except Ling Mo. "So, you are from the 7 Treasures Glazed sect?" Tang San asked curiously. He didn't expect to meet a descendant of the 7 Treasures Glazed sect in this small Shrek Academy. "Don't look at me. What's so strange about my martial spirit? Aren't you curious about this gangster's martial spirit?" Ning Rong smiled shyly, and then glared at Ling Mo fiercely. Tang San and Xiao Wu naturally knew about Ling Mo's martial spirit, but Zhu Zuqing didn't, so they were very curious. 5-color light martial spirit? Is light the main body of the martial spirit? It's really rare. Even Dai Mubai was very confused. He had never heard of this kind of martial spirit. Although he was very dissatisfied with Ling Mo, he still maintained a strong curiosity about his martial spirit. "There are so many things you haven't seen before," Ling Mo said angrily. Although this guy didn't show any hostility for the time being, Ling Mo wouldn't think that he had any friendly intentions towards her. "Then can you tell me what the function of your martial spirit is?" Ning Rong asked curiously. When Tang San Xiao heard this, he suddenly smiled. They don't know the abnormality of Ling Mo Wuhan. If they really knew it, they would probably be shocked. "What is the function of my martial spirit? How should I put it? It has many functions, such as various auxiliary effects, such as strength increase, speed increase, and defense increase. There is also a particularly crucial one, which is the ability to heal. In other words, as long as you still have breath, I can nurse you back to full health. How about it? Awesome, isn't it much more powerful than your little tower? Ling Mo smiled and said, there is nothing to hide, so what can I do if I tell them? What? What kind of perverted martial spirit is this? It has all kinds of ability enhancements, and it even comes with healing powers. As expected, as soon as Ling Mo finished speaking, there was a sound of surprise from the side. Ning Rongrong said disdainfully, "Bah, your Guanghun dares to compare with my 7 treasures glazed pagoda." Of course she didn't believe it, because there was a voice in her heart that kept telling her that the 7 treasures glazed pagoda was the most powerful auxiliary martial spirit in the world. Believe it or not, you will know it slowly, little girl. Don't sit in a well and look at the sky. You know, there are still many things in this world that you don't know about. There are people outside the world, and there is a sky outside the world. Too narrow a mind and narrow vision, I won't let you go too far. Ling Mo said casually. Only Tang San and Xiao Wu could truly understand the terrifying increase in his 5-color divine light. Through these 6 years, with the help of the master, Ling Mo has completely mastered the control of the 5-color light and the enhancement of the auxiliary effects. Under the original 30% increase, it has increased by 30%, which has exceeded the increase effect of the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda. Unlike Ning Rongrong's 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda, he only strengthened it unilaterally, 1 soul ring at a time. Ling Mo's 5-color light has species attribute increases from the beginning. They are strength, defense, speed, as well as its own healing functions, strengthening effects, etc. Moreover, these incremental increases will increase with the absorption of soul rings. In other words, Ling Mo's current increase is 30% above 30%. Then, after he obtains the soul ring, it will increase by another 30% from the original 30%. Link after link. This kind of abnormal auxiliary effect is something that Kai Bao glazed pagoda does not have. This is why the master said that Ling Mo's martial spirit is likely to become the #1 auxiliary martial spirit in the mainland. In fact, there is another point. Ling Mo's 5-color divine light has never been an auxiliary martial spirit in an essential sense, because this auxiliary effect is only incidental. More amplification effects will only be added to the strengthening of Ling Mo's physical body. Therefore, this martial spirit can be said to be an all-round martial spirit. You fart! Ning Rongrong's words shocked everyone and made them stunned. Tang San and others were completely dumbfounded. I didn't expect this little girl to be so well behaved. What a kid, he could actually say such vulgar words. If you don't believe me, you'll be thrown down. Ling Mo didn't bother to explain. He didn't want to prove anything to the Kai Bao glazed sect, no matter whether he lived or died. What he said was true, but only Tang San and Xiao Wu could truly be believed. At this time, Zhu Zuqing suddenly spoke, but last time you clearly used my civet spirit, and you could even use my spirit skills. Why is that? Yes. Not only Zhu Zuqing was puzzled by this question, but Dai Mubai was also curious. 31. Chapter 31 Passing the Level. Why? It's very simple, because I am a thief, I can steal your heart. Ling Mo smiled sinisterly, while Zhu Zuqing rolled his eyes and chose to ignore it. This guy wasn't even passing by. It's impossible for him to answer your question seriously. Dai Mubai's face turned pale, obviously he was angry. I thought I could clear up my doubts, but I didn't expect that this guy not only didn't tell me, but also teased Zhu Zuqing in front of him. What's even more outrageous is that he can't do Ling Mo, and Zhu Zuqing doesn't reject this kind of teasing, and seems to have acquiesced. Dai Mubai felt very uncomfortable in his heart and wished he could fight Ling Mo for 300 rounds. To make a long story short, let me arrange the tactics first. Let's analyze the surface first. The person standing in front of us is called Zhao Wuji. He is also a well-known figure in the Soul Master world and is known as the Immovable King. Its characteristic is his indestructible defensive power. Just imagine, a 7-ring Soul Saint, with its defensive power alone, is not something we can fight against. What? He is Fudo Mayu. Ning Rongrong didn't pay attention just now, but now she realized that the person in front of her was Fudo Ming King, who had a reputation as a vicious figure in the Soul Master world. Is it very powerful? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Judging from Ning Rongrong's reaction, this guy seems to be really powerful. Let's not talk about whether he is powerful or not. Judging from the current analysis, with our strength, it will be difficult to defeat this Fudo King. Therefore, all we need to do is stick to 1 stick of incense. For just 1 stick of incense, as long as there is still 1 person standing, it will be considered passed. Ling Mo was too lazy to explain so much. With Zhao Wuji's reputation, almost every Douluo book could shock them, and they were not tired of it. Xiao Mo, just tell me, how to fight? Tang San asked. It's very simple, let me contain him directly. With my gravity field, I should be able to contain him for a few minutes. Using my gravity field and Xiao San's blue-silver grass restraint, I should be able to control him for a long time. Furthermore, Xiao Wu and Zhu Qing are harassing him from the flanks, don't let him have room to take action. Pressure from 3 parties was enough to survive a stick of incense. Time is running out, and this is the only solution Ling Mo can come up with. I just don't know if a 30-level gravity field can suppress this Soul Saint. Of course, the main reason is that Ling Mo doesn't want to expose too much, so he keeps everything in reserve, which will come in handy in the future. Ling Mo would almost not consider using a top-notch hidden weapon like the star crossbow, because it was currently his biggest killing weapon. Okay, I'll do as you say. Several people said in unison, having determined Ling Mo's tactical arrangements. Teacher Zhao, we are ready. Come on, let us see the majestic Fudo Ming King. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo instantly cast his double pupils, a ball of 5 color light surrounded himself, and 2 yellow soul rings bloomed instantly. In just an instant, his breath completely changed, and a sacred light surrounded him, like a god descending to earth. What a powerful aura! This kid is really not simple. Zhao Wuji kept his eyes on Ling Mo, because he felt that this kid was the most difficult one among the group of people. The moment Ling Mo unleashed his martial spirit, his double pupils reversed rapidly, and the 5-color divine light had completely strengthened his body. Under Kong Tong's pressure, a giant bear shadow appeared behind Ling Mo. It was Zhao Wuji's powerful King Kong bear. What? How could this kid? Zhao Wuji was extremely shocked. The martial spirit in front of Ling Mo turned out to be his powerful Vajra bear, and in terms of vigor, it was even more terrifying than his martial spirit. This was a completely evolved version of the powerful Vajra bear. The suppression of the martial soul alone made him feel a sense of fear. This was the pressure from Wuhan, not Ling Mo's momentum that intimidated him. Teacher Zhao, come on. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo's gravity field took action instantly, and in conjunction with Zhao Wuji's 3rd soul skill, the gravity increased, and in an instant, it was like a mountain bearing down on him, suddenly pressing down on Zhao Wuji. With this gravity, this kid can even use my soul skills. Zhao Wuji instantly felt a shocking gravity pressing down on him, and he couldn't even straighten his waist. Light blade! Move out! Under the strong pressure of the gravity field, Ling Mo's 5-color light instantly launched, a total of 5 rays of light, rushing towards Tang San and others. What a terrifying increase! It turns out what he said was not false. At this moment, Ning Rongrong finally understood that what Ling Mo said just now was not false. The increase brought by his martial spirit was actually so strong. It is twice as strong as the increase brought by the 7 treasures glazed tile pagoda. It seems that the two can be superimposed. A thought came to Ning Rongrong's mind, and she whirled around. The 7 treasures turned out to be colored glaze. In an instant, she saw a ball of colorful light surrounding her, and a small transparent tower appeared in her hands. Immediately afterwards, 2 soul rings slowly came out, surrounding her, like fairies descending to earth, sacred and inviolable. There's actually another one from the 7 treasures glazed sect? Look, come this time, that old ghost Flanders will laugh out of his dreams. Zhao Wuji discovered her in an instant, and under Ling Mo's pressure, he displayed his martial spirit. In an instant, the suppression of the gravity field is released. Unexpectedly, the moment Ning Rongrong activated his martial spirit, 2 rays of light poured directly into the bodies of Ling Mo and others. As expected of the number 1 auxiliary martial spirit. This kind of increase is really good. After carefully feeling the changes in his body, Ling Mo chuckled. Unexpectedly, these 2 powerful amplification effects can be superimposed. After the 2 were superimposed, Ling Mo's power was once again enhanced. Indirectly, the effect of the gravity field was instantly amplified. Zhao Wuji didn't pay attention and fell to the ground with a clang. Holy shit! At this time, Zhao Wuji was extremely shocked. He did not expect that these little monsters could cooperate so well. The more fun is yet to come. Just when Zhao Wuji wanted to get up, Tang San blue silver grass immediately dispatched. Tangled. In an instant, countless vines wrapped Zhao Wuji into a ball, like a rice dumpling. Xiao Wu, meteor hammer! Tang San shouted loudly, summoned Xiao Wu, rushed out instantly, and kicked Zhao Wuji suddenly. Under such a terrifying increase, Zhao Wuji was kicked in severe pain. Just as he stood up again, Xiao Wu spun around, stepped on Tang San's blue-silver grass, and was suddenly thrown out again. Another neat attack, but this time, not so lucky. Didn't you eat? Do you only have this little energy? Zhao Wuji was attacked several times in a row, and he felt a little embarrassed. He instantly used his second soul skill, and a powerful force was instantly pushed away. Xiao Wu was pulled back by Tang San in time, but fortunately there was no danger. No energy? Teacher Zhao, then come and try this. At this time, Zhao Wuji suddenly discovered that a figure appeared behind him. The speed was very fast, reaching behind him in just an instant. What? With no time to be shocked, Zhao Wuji felt a sharp pain in his abdomen with just an exclamation. Ling Mo mobilized all the strength in his body and instantly gathered it in his hands. With a sudden punch, he directly knocked Zhao Wuji away. It happened to be in the air, and he had no ability to resist at this time. Zuking, Xiaohu. After successfully stealing the chicken, Ling Mo would not give up the hard-won advantage and directly called Zhu Zuking and Xiao Wu to attack again. The gravity field was strengthened again in an instant, and coupled with Tang San's blue-silver grass restraint, Zhao Wuji was beaten to the point where he was unable to fight back. Netherworld Thrust. 8-dan Throw. The 2 girls rushed forward and beat Zhao Wuji hard in the air, causing him to scream. Don't be obsessed with fighting. Come back quickly. After finishing a set of attacks, Ling Mo hurriedly called them back. Zhao Wuji was a soul saint after all. Although he was at a disadvantage at the beginning, it was because of his reckless behavior. At this time, seeing how well Ling Mo and the others cooperated, he had already put away his contempt. As expected, after Ling Mo finished speaking, a strong force suddenly burst out in the air. Before he could explain, Tang San's blue-silver grass instantly pulled Xiao Wu back, but Zhu Zuking couldn't pull him back. Zhu Zuking, who was in the air, looked pale. She could feel the terrifying power, but there was no way to avoid it. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in front of her, and it suddenly enlarged. Fudo Minggu Shen. With a startled cry, a huge giant bear phantom appeared behind Ling Mo. The terrifying suppressive force instantly greeted him, perfectly blocking the attacked Zhu Zuqing. Boy! You can even use my martial soul avatar? You really surprised me. 32. Chapter 32 The Mystery of Five-Color Light. Teacher Zhao, there are still many things you don't know. Fudo Mingguang's body exploded instantly, and a very domineering force spread out. Ling Mo did not choose to confront Zhao Wuji head-on immediately, because there was no chance of winning. As expected, just when Ling Mo couldn't move Ming Wang's body, Zhao Wuji, possessed by Wuhan, punched him instantly. A terrifying force erupted, and Ling Mo was instantly blown away as if he had been hit by a large speeding truck. Walk! The moment she was rushed out, Ling Mo did not forget to pull Zhu Zuqing back. Returning to the ground again, I saw half of the incense stick on the left was left. Boy! Do you have any other tricks? If not, it's my turn now. Zhao Wuji slowly fell to the ground with a bruised nose and swollen face. A strong aura came out of him, extremely domineering. He's going to take action. Faced with the oppression of a seven-ring soul saint, even Ling Mo resisted. Can you still hold on? Ling Mo whispered to Zhu Zuqing next to her. She was held in Ling Mo's arms and pulled back from Zhao Wuji's attack range. Her face was slightly red, and she obviously couldn't let go, but she was very touched inside. Because in this critical moment, only Ling Mo chose to stand up and protect her. Able. A very definite reply. Zhu Zuqing is very strong-willed by nature, how could he give in so easily? Yet. Don't move here. After saying that, Ling Mo and Tang San looked at each other and saw exactly what the other wanted to see. Yes, the two of them have worked together for so many years and have already formed a good tacit understanding. They can almost tell what the other wants to do with just one look. Mistress! Come on! As soon as he finished speaking, two figures rushed out from the side. Almost in an instant, they surrounded Zhao Wuji, one on the left and one on the right, and launched attacks at the same time. Blue-silver entanglement. Suddenly, Tang San's blue-silver grass attacked again, instantly restraining Zhao Wuji again. Is this the same routine again? Isn't there something novel? Zhao Wuji faced Ling Mo and Tang San at the same time. He was unhurried and looked at these two people very curiously. Judging from their tacit understanding of cooperation, they have reached a state of spiritual communication and work very well together. Zhao Wuji was not busy, but he wanted to see what these two boys could do. Teacher Zhao, you want something novel? Then I will give you something novel. As soon as he finished speaking, Ling Mo appeared behind Zhao Wuji, revealing an evil smile. No. What does this kid want to do? Zhao Wuji instantly felt something was wrong, and before he knew it, Ling Mo was already entangled with him. Ling Mo opened his double pupils again and used Xiao Wu's martial spirit. The moment he completed the possession, he used a waist bow to roll Zhao Wuji over. Using the coincidence of soft skills to relieve force, and the technique of softness overcoming hardness, he completely removed Zhao Wuji's fierce and unusual strength. Xuanyu moved his hands, holding Zhao Wuji's head with both hands and slamming it into the ground. This is not over yet. What greeted Zhao Wuji was not Ling Mo's retreat, but the next 8 stages of throwing, which left Zhao Wuji unable to fight back. What a strange boy! He can actually use so many martial arts and soul skills at the same time, and the power is even more terrifying than what the little girl used just now. The more Zhao Wuji beat him, the more frightened he became. This kid is so perverted. What is it that he doesn't know how to do? White Tiger Fierce Light Wave. After blowing Zhao Wuji away, Ling Mo once again replaced the martial spirit and directly used the martial spirit of Dai Mubai on the side. A beam of 5-color light instantly blasted towards Zhao Wuji. At this time, he was still in the air. He had just finished the 8th level throw, and he had no target to borrow his power from. Boom! After a loud noise, the battlefield was filled with smoke and dust. Ling Mo and Tang San retreated at the same time, preparing to launch a second round of attacks, but they didn't expect, in the dust, a person suddenly came to kill. Boy, you've angered me. This battle should end here. In an instant, a punch came out of the dust and hit Ling Mo hard in the abdomen, sending him flying straight away. Xiao Mo. Tang San looked carefully. In just that second, Ling Mo, who was closest to him, was punched and sent flying. Like a cannon popping out of the house, Ling Mo hit the ground hard. Everything happened so suddenly that no one could react. Boy, after taking this punch from me, you have no fighting ability now. You are destined to lose. Zhao Wuji said. After being attacked one after another, he was completely embarrassed. If he doesn't show some real skills at this moment, he really won't be able to subdue these little monsters in the future. Really? Ahem. Just when Zhao Wuji thought that Ling Mo couldn't stand up, he stood up again. Suddenly, a beam of 5-color light suddenly burst out, and everyone in an area felt the baptism of holy light. What a strange light! It actually has healing properties. Zhao Wuji was shocked immediately. He didn't expect Ling Mo to have such a skill, which really surprised him. What else can this guy not do? Boy, do you think this is over? As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Wuji came to kill him again, not intending to give Ling Mo a chance to heal his injuries. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo was waiting for this opportunity. The moment he stepped forward, the ghost shadow was instantly activated. The eyes changed again, looking at none other than Tang San. Because the scene was so dusty, many people couldn't see what was going on inside. Even Zhao Wuji didn't notice it. Surrounded by 5-colored light, Ling Mo suddenly appeared in his left hand with a small hammer. Yes, this is Tang San and the Clear Sky Hammer. This is not the first time Ling Mo has used the Clear Sky Hammer. When I use it, it's not as unfamiliar as the first time. Come and taste this. Drink. There was a cry of surprise, and in an instant it was like thunder rolling across the sky, a terrifying suppressive force descended from the sky, and a hammer hit Zhao Wuji directly. Humph, what power can a small hammer have? Zhao Wuji vaguely saw the blurry figure of the small hammer, although he could not see it clearly. But Zhao Wuji didn't believe that such a small hammer could do any harm. But, he soon knew that his idea was wrong. The Haoshan hammer was in hand, strengthened several times by Ling Mo's 5-color light. It had already exceeded its original limits. It not only gave the power of the gold element a depressurizing effect, but also added a touch of thunder and lightning paralysis. Boom! A hammer hit Zhao Wuji's face hard. He didn't care, he wanted to take down Ling Mo even if he wanted to resist the hammer head-on. What? Unexpectedly, with this blow, he was actually thrown away, and even after that, he couldn't use his backhand. After smashing it with one hammer, Ling Mo cleverly removed the Clear Sky Hammer. This thing is indeed very powerful, but at the same time it is very dangerous. Teacher Zhao. The time for burning incense has passed. Now, can we pass the test? Ling Mo was indifferent, and the 5-color divine light emitted once again. Under the baptism of the holy light, the injury he had just suffered recovered instantly. But, unfortunately, his soul power was exhausted again. Simply, no one was hurt this time. Xiao Mo, are you okay? Tang San rushed over eagerly. Ling Mo was his best friend, and at that moment, he almost didn't fight Zhao Wuji. You see me like someone in trouble? But this punch really hurts. Ling Mo was not injured at all. But Zhao Wuji's punch almost sent him away. Soul Saint gave an angry punch. Fortunately, the person who received the punch was Ling Mo. If Zhu Zuqing or Xiao Wu had received such a punch, half of their lives would have been lost. Ling Mo's body was strengthened by 5-color light, so in terms of hardness, this punch did not cause any damage to him. Humph! You've passed the test. Zhao Wuji looked a little embarrassed and wished he could rush over right now and push Ling Mo to the ground and rub him again. He didn't lose. When he gets really angry, he only needs 3 seconds to deal with these little monsters. It's just that it's never good to bully a small one with a big one, so he didn't use his true strength. Ling Mo's blow turned him into a blind man, his nose was bruised and his face was so swollen that it was funny. Boy, heal me. Hurry up. His face hurt so much that Zhao Wuji didn't care about his face and asked Ling Mo to heal his wounds, otherwise he wouldn't be polite. The 5-colored light rushed towards him instantly. Under the baptism of the holy light, the injuries on his face quickly returned to their original appearance. 33 Chapter 34, Screaming in the Middle of the Night. Hey! Teacher Zhao, I accept. The battle ended, and Ling Mo successfully completed his homework. After all, this is a necessary homework for every Douluo traveler. Ling Mo lived up to expectations and finally succeeded. Your martial spirit is really weird. What you used just now were my martial spirit and soul skills. Zhao Wuji, who had a bruised nose and face, quickly returned to his original state under Ling Mo's treatment. But, if nothing happens, he will be beaten again tonight. No reason. Even if Zhao Wuji didn't hurt Tang San, he still couldn't avoid this severe beating. Because Tang Hao has something to explain. Tang Hao is a weirdo. He obviously wants something from others, but he wants to beat you up before begging you. This kind of unreasonable behavior is really unacceptable. That's right. I just used your Xiao Wu, Daimyo Bai and other martial spirits and soul skills. Ling Mo said, at this point, I can no longer hide it. There was nothing to hide, even if they knew, they couldn't stop themselves from stealing. What? Can you really use our martial arts? At this moment, everyone cast surprised glances. This news was really shocking. Except for Tang San and Xiao Wu, almost everyone was not calm anymore. That's right. In addition to a series of amplifying effects, my martial soul also has a more important point, that is, it can steal the martial souls and soul skills of anyone who appears in my sight. No matter your martial arts soul, no matter how powerful the soul skill is, as long as it appears in my sight, I can steal it. Moreover, my 5-color light also has another function, that is, after stealing martial arts and soul skills, they will be strengthened. Therefore, in essence, the martial spirit I used is stronger than your original one in terms of power and strength. Ling Mo explained that in an instant, the doubts in everyone's hearts were suddenly cleared, and they all understood the methods Ling Mo used before. So that's it. No wonder you can defeat me with my martial spirit. At this time, the doubts in Daimyo Bai's heart were finally solved, and he no longer had the courage to challenge Ling Mo. What else is this then? Their own talents are not inferior to yours, but what's more, they can use what they have, but what they have, you don't. You'd be damned if you were to fight against such a pervert. Is there such a martial spirit in the world? It's really a little monster, not bad. It seems that this time, there is a real monster in our Shrek Academy. Judging from the various terrifying and perverted abilities you have displayed now, at the same level, you can already be in an invincible posture. If this trend develops, your place will definitely be indispensable in the future continent. 5-color light martial soul? It seems that another top martial spirit is about to spread throughout the continent and gain a foothold in the world. Zhao Wuji could no longer describe his mood at this time in words, he was completely shocked by Ling Mo's martial spirit. In fact, Ling Mo hasn't told him something even more astonishing, that is, his double pupils. According to the master's theory, the core of Ling Mo's 2 martial spirits is the double pupil. The stealing function also comes from Kong Pu. The current Chong Tong, because Ling Mo's strength is still too weak, many magical powers have not unlocked the taboos. When Ling Mo slowly grows up, this heaven-defying martial spirit will make the entire continent tremble. The double pupil is originally the path of the emperor, there is no doubt about this. Child, can you tell me, what is the upper limit of your martial soul stealing? Zhao Wuji suddenly thought of a problem, that is, just now, Ling Mo stole his martial soul and soul skills, and used only level 30 soul power to display his martial soul's true form. This kind of abnormal ability is too shocking. What he was more curious about was what was the upper limit of martial souls that Ling Mo could steal. In other words, could he steal a titled Douluo level martial soul? The upper limit? There is no specific upper limit for the moment, but I'm basically sure that I can't steal the titled Douluo level. As for the Contra, I haven't tried it yet. Ling Mo suddenly remembered that she was almost killed by the backlash at Tang San's house 6 years ago, and she felt scared just thinking about it. It's too much. I can't stand listening to it anymore, this guy is just a pervert. Suddenly a person rushed out from beside him, it was Oscar. He was walking towards him with a bruised nose and face, expressing his dissatisfaction. Why? We are all human beings, so why do we have nothing but a sausage when others are so awesome? Oscar? You're here just in time. Give me some recovery sausages. It just so happened that the soul power in Ling Mo's body was exhausted and her mental state was very bad. Although the 5-color divine light has a healing effect, it has no effect on restoring soul power. Oscar casually threw 2 sausages over, and Ling Mo took them easily. While eating, he said, "Anyway, I won't tell you the specifics, so as not to shock you too much. All you need to know is that I'm awesome. Just to prove it." Bah, shameless hooligan. No wonder he sneaks around and acts like a hooligan. Emotions are inherent in martial arts. Ning Rongrong couldn't help but sarcastically said. You're called Mao. You're a flat-chested little girl. In the past, you could be kicked dozens of meters away with a kick like this. What did you say? You dare to say that I have flat chest? I will fight with you. The words were not surprising, but Ning Rongrong couldn't control her emotions when she mentioned this matter. I wanted to kill him right away, but when I thought there were so many people around me, I held back. Humph, just wait. Sooner or later we have to settle an account. Angrily, Nahi knew that he could not defeat Ling Mo. In order to avoid being taken advantage of by the public, Ning Rongrong chose to hold back. This guy is like, the angrier you are, the more excited he gets. If you hit him, he will take advantage of you. The most outrageous thing is that you can't beat him. TCH. Little girl, your family's billions of assets will belong to me sooner or later. Ling Mo said disdainfully, and suddenly felt a cold feeling behind his back, and a pair of eyes staring at him. That's right, it's Zhu Zuqing. She suddenly felt a sense of crisis. What a mistake! This girl is very possessive. It seems that I can't tease the little girl in front of her in the future, otherwise something will happen. Thinking of the thrilling ordeal last night, Ling Mo felt a pain in her body. Obviously they all have psychological shadow. Zhu Zuqing is different from Ning Rongrong. She rarely talks and keeps everything to herself, but when she gets angry, you will know that she is wrong. Ling Mo last night was a good lesson. When Zhao Wuji saw this group of people making a fuss, he thought that the elderly people were a bit out of tune with this group, although he still had many questions to ask. But when I thought that Ling Mo had entered Shrek Academy and that I would have a lot of time to study his martial spirit, I felt relieved. He just said, "Okay. Little monsters, congratulations on successfully passing the exam. From today on, you are a member of Shrek Academy. Mubai, I'll leave this to you, arrange the dormitories for the juniors, and explain the school rules and mottos by the way." After saying that, Zhao Wuji dragged his heavy body away. He never expected that a pair of eyes outside the academy had already been staring at him. Poor old Zhao was beaten every day in Douluo. After the younger one beats the older one. After the beating, the old one was beaten by the Titan giant ape. He truly deserves to be the most pitiful Douluo. 34 Chapter 34, Calculating Flanders. After Zhao Wuji left, Dai Mubai arranged dormitories for Ling Mo and others. However, Dai Mubai hesitated when arranging dormitories for Ling Mo and Zhu Zuqing. Because there are not many dormitories in Shrek Academy, and there are not many people. It's basically a room for 2 people. Tang San and Oscar were in the same dormitory. Dai Mubai and Ma Hongjun, who had not yet appeared, were in the same dormitory, leaving Ling Mo alone. Over at the girls' dormitory, the same Xiaowu and Ning Rongrong shared a dormitory, leaving Zhu Zuqing alone in a dormitory. Obviously, there is no dormitory for Ling Mo to live in. Who knows that Dai Mubai is so ruthless that he spent money to find someone to rent a dormitory, but he didn't give Ling Mo a chance to succeed. Actually, Ling Mo would be able to accept it if he shared a dormitory with Zhu Zuqing. He just didn't expect that Dai Mubai would be so determined to build a small private house in one day. In terms of specifications, it is a bit more luxurious than their residence. This kid has also spent a lot of money. For this reason, Ling Mo hates this guy more and more. He dares to ruin his good deeds. If not for this, Ling Mo would have had a baby by the time she graduated. Ahem, just kidding. But Ling Mo's dormitory is located next to the boys' dormitory, very close to the woods behind it. So, in the middle of the night, screams suddenly came from the woods, scaring Ling Mo so much that he couldn't sleep. Oh my god, this scream is louder than thunder. After watching at the dormitory window for a while, Ling Mo stood up to take a look, but turned back halfway, but hesitated again before returning to the dormitory. Wait, if I remember correctly, Flanders should be in the woods at this time, right? Suddenly realizing this problem, Ling Mo had a terrible headache just thinking about how to deal with Flanders tomorrow. At this moment, if I could use Tang Hao's intimidation to control the situation, would I feel better? When she thought of this, Ling Mo showed an evil smile and gradually became more and more outrageous. The ghost shadow was cast instantly, and Ling Mo walked through the woods. Under the moonlight at night, with the amazing eyesight of his double pupils, Ling Mo could clearly see the 3 people in the woods. Under the big tree, Zhao Wuji collapsed on the spot with a bruised nose and swollen face, while Flanders stood quietly on the spot, not even daring to move. As for the figure in the darkness, Ling Mo recognized it at a glance. It was Tang Hao, who had disappeared for a long time. Oh, it's so lively. I thought there was a thief in the academy. Ling Mo suddenly broke in. Flanders, he and Zhao Wuji were immediately shocked. They knew that the person standing in front of them now was the famous Haoshan Douluo. At this time, they did not dare to take a breath. At this moment, a student suddenly breaks in. Can they not be anxious? You know, Shrek Academy is their hard work, and they will not tolerate a single student being in danger. Even if they fight Tang Hao desperately, they will not look back. What are you doing here? Go back! Flender recognized Ling Mo at a glance and shouted coldly, wanting to scold Ling Mo back. And Zhao Wuji struggled to stand up. You bastard, what do you want to do if you don't sleep in the middle of the night? They didn't know the relationship between Ling Mo and Tang Hao, so they were very worried. If Tang Hao turned his anger on Ling Mo, would they be able to keep the child? Your Majesty, this child is still young. He suddenly offended me. Please forgive me. I will ask him to go back right now. Flanders was already sweating profusely at this time. This Haoshan Douluo had been missing for a long time, and his sudden appearance was a big secret. Now that he is discovered, there is no guarantee that he will not kill anyone and silence him. What are you doing? Everyone is so nervous. Ling Mo was also shocked by the reactions of Flanders and Zhao Wuji. Unexpectedly, these two people actually cared about him. This is really a bit overwhelming for him. After being in this world for so long, apart from the village chief Ultraman, only the master has been so kind to him. Ling Mo was very moved by the reactions of Flanders and Zhao Wuji. Ling Mo naturally understood the mystery, but this was redundant. Long time no see. Uncle Tang. Ling Mo ignored him and walked over with a playful smile. Tang Hao was stunned for a moment and said angrily, "You brat! We haven't seen each other for several years, but we still haven't gotten along properly." Tang Hao's words made Flanders and Zhao Wuqi stunned to the point of being stunned. What? Do they know each other? Originally, Flanders and Zhao Wuji guessed that Tang Hao came for Tang San because they both had the surname Tang. Now they saw that Ling Mo actually knew Tang Hao, which frightened them all. But then they felt relieved and knew each other naturally, so Ling Mo would not be in any danger. Looking at the conversation between the two, it seems that the elder cares more about the younger one. "Hey, I didn't have time to thank you last time," Ling Mo said with a smile. "Last time? So you already found out that it was me who did it?" Tang Hao suddenly realized a problem. The last time he took action, it was very subtle, but he didn't expect that Ling Mo had already recognized him. "Hey, uncle, have you forgotten that my double pupils are also a martial spirit after all?" "Yeah. That's right, your kid has as many secrets as I do." Tang Hao said coldly. He has been paying attention to Ling Mo in the past few years. "I found that this kid was digging graves in addition to digging graves. Last time he almost dug his Haoshan Sek's grave. Fortunately, Tang Hao took action in time and scared him away." "My secret? I have no secrets. How dare I have any secrets in front of you?" Ling Mo said, pretending to be ignorant. "At first glance, I really thought he was a good and well-behaved young man." "Boy, what are you doing here?" Tang Hao's face darkened. He didn't believe Ling Mo's words at all. There was no truth in this kid's words. Tang Hao didn't want to waste time here and asked directly. He has been observing Ling Mo for 6 years, and has already acknowledged Ling Mo's existence in his heart. Based on Ling Mo's care for Tang San these past 6 years, it was impossible for him to hurt Ling Mo. He is a neglectful father, and Ling Mo plays more of a qualified brother. It can be said that he took good care of Tang San, and Tang Hao saw it all. No matter what Ling Mo's mentality was, Tang Hao had already admitted in his heart that Ling Mo. "Uncle, why did you suddenly visit Shrek Academy today? Do you have something to do? These two are teachers from my academy. If they offend you, I hope you will show your favor." Ling Mo came here for this from the beginning, so that the following days would be easier. With the intimidation of a titled Douluo, even if Flanders wanted to settle a score with him, he would not dare. "I'm not offended, but I have a few things to ask of your two teachers," Tang Hao said coldly, seemingly not feeling guilty about what he had just done. He is the only one in the world who can do this kind of thing. He clearly wants something from someone, but he still has to beat you up. He only asks you to do something for him after he is beaten. This, uncle, is indeed the most fierce man in the mainland. He even grooms his clients in such a fresh and refined manner. Ling Mo was also ashamed. Poor Zhao Wuji was beaten so hard that he didn't even recognize his mother anymore. After Ling Mo said this, Tang Hao felt a little embarrassed. Although he had just imparted a lot of experience to Zhao Wuji, it was not enough to make up for the trauma in his heart. "What do you want to say?" Tang Hao's face turned dark and ugly. "This kid has rebelled and wants to trick me." Tang Hao, who was familiar with Ling Mo's character, knew that he was going to pull something off as soon as he saw him saying such irony. "Uncle, there is a lake of life in the Star Forest, and there is a colorful emperor flower beside the lake. That thing is a top-notch treasure. How about you get it for me and I can help you cure Teacher Zhao? Ling Mo rolled his eyes and suddenly remembered a treasure, which was the flower beside the lake of life in the star forest. He had seen it, but he didn't have the ability to take it, so he wanted to ask Tang Hao. You kid, you're pretty good at business. But do you think this little thing you did is worth the risk I take? Tang Hao said coldly. He was not afraid of those two people in the Star Do forest. Stuff. That seems to make sense. 35 Chapter 35 Depressed. Chapter 35 Depressed. Shrek Academy was silent at night. Birds were jumping in the forest, and suddenly a ray of light flashed, heading towards the dormitory building. Back in the dormitory, Ling Mo adjusted her state and quickly fell asleep. On this day, Ling Mo's soul power was exhausted several times, and his body was very tired and needed to be replenished. Tang Hao has already left, and he doesn't know what he is doing. It seems that if he goes this time, he probably doesn't know when he will come back. Although he hadn't appeared in the past 6 years, Ling Mo could feel that he had been paying attention to Tang San, but this time, he no longer had this feeling. When the sky turns white, a new day is about to begin. Under the morning rain and dew, a dark knight quietly climbed onto the roof, facing the first ray of sunshine in the morning, and began to meditate. That's Tang San. Over the past few years, he has been like this almost every day, getting up before dawn to practice. Even Ling Mo admires this firm will. Mistress. Good morning. Ling Mo's figure passed by the dormitory downstairs, and immediately saw Tang San on the roof, and said hello lazily. Morning. Tang San finished his exercise and jumped off the roof. Now his purple demon eyes were stuck on the second level and couldn't move. His only hope was to break through after obtaining the third soul ring. Nearly every level of breakthrough is directly linked to the soul ring. This is the law of Douluo. Let's go. Let's go eat, I'm starving. She didn't eat all day yesterday, so she ate some Oscar's sausage. Ling Mo was already so hungry that her chest pressed against her back. You go first. I want to find Xiao Wu. As expected, this guy could never forget Xiao Wu no matter where he went. Ling Mo rolled her eyes and said, okay. The girls' dormitory is on the other side of the college. You can go by yourself. As early as yesterday, Ling Mo had figured out the location of the girls' dormitory. He had almost done everything in the college's various areas. It was mainly due to occupational disease. After Ling Mo left the grove in the middle of the night, he walked around Shrek Academy to see if there were any tombs here and whether there were any good things in them. He just walked in and took a look at the girls' dormitory. Absolutely no other ideas. When Tang San heard Ling Mo's words, he was stunned for a while, wondering how he knew where the girls' dormitory was. But for Tang San, who was familiar with Ling Mo, it seemed that this kind of thing was too common. Every time this guy comes to an unfamiliar terrain, the first thing he has to do is to understand the terrain here. The beautiful name means it is convenient for escaping when something goes wrong. You go over first. I'm going to find Xiao Wu first. Tang San said speechlessly. He probably already understood what Ling Mo did last night. He must have been searching for graves all over the mountain with his shovel, which he claimed to be a super artifact. See you later. After waving her hand, Ling Mo went straight to the canteen, her stomach already unbearably hungry. Turning left and right, Ling Morao passed the teaching building and went directly to the cafeteria. As soon as I entered, I found that there were already people inside. It was 2 girls, Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong. What makes Ling Mo more confused is that Zhu Zuqing wakes up very normally. Why can Mao, a little witch, get up so early? According to her lazy temperament, she should still be dreaming about her spring and autumn dreams at this moment, but she didn't expect to wake up so early. Hey, these 2 girls, after not seeing each other for a day, how come they feel more beautiful again? Looking at the 2 people, looking around to see that there was no one else around, Ling Mo suddenly showed a sinister smile, gradually becoming more and more unrestrained. However, the two of them seemed very unfamiliar. They were not sitting together, but several tables apart. Ling Mo thought she couldn't afford to offend the little witch, so she ran straight towards Zhu Zuqing. "Hey, little girl! Morning, give me a sip." While Zhu Zuqing was still in a daze, Ling Mo kissed her shamelessly again. After the kiss, she quickly distanced herself with a wicked smile on her face. "Damn it, this guy is still not honest when he gets to the academy." Zhu Zuqing was in a good mood early in the morning, but he couldn't suppress it now. "Rogue, look for a fight." As soon as he finished speaking, the martial spirit possessed him directly, and the first soul skill, Nether Thrust, was activated instantly. But she didn't expect that when she arrived at Ling Mo's position, his figure suddenly appeared behind her, and he hugged her whole body. "Just a little bit, I can't hit, I'm angry or not. The more you struggle, the more excited I am." Carefully feeling the soft body in her arms, a burst of fragrance hit her nostrils. Ling Mo almost lost control of herself and quickly let go and retreated to a safe distance. "How charming I am! If I weren't afraid that the civet family would chase me, I would have just taken me back to Daoxiang village. Fortunately, I am still relatively calm. Zhu Zuqing's charming figure is like a deadly poison. I will become addicted after hugging her." A girl. What man doesn't like, especially the most beautiful woman with such a devilish figure? Ling Mo is no exception. However, he does not yet have the strength to ignore the Star Luo Empire, so he can only take advantage. However, the mountain is high and the emperor is far away. In the Tiandu Empire, Ling Mo doesn't have to worry about people from the Star Luo Empire settling accounts with him. "You." Zhu Zuqing's face was red with embarrassment. The more he looked at Ling Mo, the angrier he became. But the angrier he got, the more useless he became. Through this period of contact, she probably figured out Ling Mo's path. This guy, the more you resist, the happier he will be. If you don't resist, on the contrary, he won't do anything outrageous. After calming down, Zhu Zuqing glanced at him coldly, not planning to settle a score with him, and just left Ling Mo aside. "Ah!" Zhu Zuqing returned to the table to eat, not intending to continue to settle accounts with Ling Mo, which made Ling Mo very depressed. In fact, Zhu Zuqing also understood that she could not be Ling Mo's opponent. No matter how hard she tried, she could not beat Ling Mo. The only chance is to wait until his soul power is exhausted and his condition is not good. Just like last time. But opportunities like this don't come often. Zhu Zuqing is regretting it now. If he had known he would not have brought this guy to Shrek Academy, he would have taken him to a deserted place, imprisoned him, and punished him severely. "Your reaction is wrong. Don't you want to hit me? Aren't you angry?" After finally getting into a state of excitement, Ling Mo wanted to take advantage of her. How could she do this? Zhu Zuqing no longer resisted, but Ling Mo felt that it was not interesting at all, it was really boring. Roll. Zhu Zuqing was annoyed by the chattering voice next to him. He glanced at Ling Mo coldly and chose to continue ignoring this guy. Seeing him looking worried, he showed a proud smile. "Sure enough. The more you ignore this guy, the more uncomfortable he will be." Zhu Zuqing seemed to have grasped Ling Mo's lifeline and continued to ignore him, looking at his confused look on the side, wanting to laugh but not daring to laugh. "Ah, I'm so angry. You ignored me." After trying many methods, Zhu Zuqing ignored him, and Ling Mo became furious. No matter how you touch her, she ignores you. Instead, she seems to acknowledge your behavior, which makes Ling Mo very boring. As the saying goes, the less you can get, the more precious it is, and the easier it is, you won't cherish it. After trying various methods, she still ignored her, and Ling Mo focused on Ning Rongrong on the other side. Hey, this girl has a hot temper, it should be fun, right? 36 Chapter 36 If you have the guts, come here. Shrek Academy was silent at night. Birds were jumping in the forest, and suddenly a ray of light flashed, heading towards the dormitory building. Back in the dormitory, Ling Mo adjusted her state and quickly fell asleep. On this day, Ling Mo's soul power was exhausted several times, and his body was very tired and needed to be replenished. Tang Hao has already left, and he doesn't know what he is doing. It seems that if he goes this time, he probably doesn't know when he will come back. Although he hadn't appeared in the past 6 years, Ling Mo could feel that he had been paying attention to Tang San, but this time, he no longer had this feeling. When the sky turns white, a new day is about to begin. Under the morning rain and dew, a dark knight quietly climbed onto the roof, facing the first ray of sunshine in the morning, and began to meditate. That's Tang San. Over the past few years, he has been like this almost every day, getting up before dawn to practice. Even Ling Mo admires this firm will. Mistress. Good morning. Ling Mo's figure passed by the dormitory downstairs, and immediately saw Tang San on the roof, and said hello lazily. Morning. Tang San finished his exercise and jumped off the roof. Now his purple demon eyes were stuck on the second level and couldn't move. His only hope was to break through after obtaining the third soul ring. Nearly every level of breakthrough is directly linked to the soul ring. This is the law of Douluo. Let's go. Let's go eat, I'm starving. She didn't eat all day yesterday, so she ate some Oscar's sausage. Ling Mo was already so hungry that her chest pressed against her back. You go first. I want to find Xiao Wu. As expected, this guy could never forget Xiao Wu no matter where he went. Ling Mo rolled her eyes and said, okay. The girls' dormitory is on the other side of the college. You can go by yourself. As early as yesterday, Ling Mo had figured out the location of the girls' dormitory. He had almost done everything in the college's various areas. It was mainly due to occupational disease. After Ling Mo left the grove in the middle of the night, he walked around Shrek Academy to see if there were any tombs here and whether there were any good things in them. He just walked in and took a look at the girls' dormitory. Absolutely no other ideas. When Tang San heard Ling Mo's words, he was stunned for a while, wondering how he knew where the girls' dormitory was. But for Tang San, who was familiar with Ling Mo, it seemed that this kind of thing was too common. Every time this guy comes to an unfamiliar terrain, the first thing he has to do is to understand the terrain here. The beautiful name means it is convenient for escaping when something goes wrong. You go over first. I'm going to find Xiao Wu first. Tang San said speechlessly. He probably already understood what Ling Mo did last night. He must have been searching for graves all over the mountain with his shovel, which he claimed to be a super artifact. See you later. After waving her hand, Ling Mo went straight to the canteen, her stomach already unbearably hungry. Turning left and right, Ling Morao passed the teaching building and went directly to the cafeteria. As soon as I entered, I found that there were already people inside. It was 2 girls, Zhu Zuqing and Ning Rongrong. What makes Ling Mo more confused is that Zhu Zuqing wakes up very normally. Why can Mao, a little witch, get up so early? According to her lazy temperament, she should still be dreaming about her spring and autumn dreams at this moment, but she didn't expect to wake up so early. Hey, these 2 girls, after not seeing each other for a day, how come they feel more beautiful again? He glanced at the 2 of them, looking left and right to see if there was anyone around him. There was someone else, and Ling Mo suddenly showed a sinister smile, gradually becoming more and more unrestrained. However, the 2 of them seemed very unfamiliar. They were not sitting together, but several tables apart. Ling Mo thought she couldn't afford to offend the little witch, so she ran straight towards Zhu Zuqing. Hey, little girl! Morning, give me a sip. While Zhu Zuqing was still in a daze, Ling Mo kissed her shamelessly again. After the kiss, she quickly distanced herself with a wicked smile on her face. Damn it, this guy is still not honest when he gets to the academy. Zhu Zuqing was in a good mood early in the morning, but he couldn't suppress it now. Rogue, look for a fight. As soon as he finished speaking, the martial spirit possessed him directly, and the first soul skill, Nether Thrust, was activated instantly. But she didn't expect that when she arrived at Ling Mo's position, his figure suddenly appeared behind her, and he hugged her whole body. Just a little bit, I can't hit, I'm angry or not. The more you struggle, the more excited I am. Carefully feeling the soft body in her arms, a burst of fragrance hit her nostrils. Ling Mo almost lost control of herself and quickly let go and retreated to a safe distance. How charming I am! If I wasn't afraid that the civet family would hunt me down, I would have just taken me back to Daoxiang village. Fortunately, I am still relatively calm. Zhu Zuqing's charming figure is like a deadly poison. I will become addicted after hugging her. A girl. What man doesn't like, especially the most beautiful woman with such a devilish figure? Ling Mo is no exception. However, he does not yet have the strength to ignore the Star Luo Empire, so he can only take advantage. However, the mountain is high and the emperor is far away. In the Tiandu Empire, Ling Mo doesn't have to worry about people from the Star Luo Empire settling accounts with him. You. Zhu Zuqing's face was red with embarrassment. The more he looked at Ling Mo, the angrier he became. But the angrier he got, the more useless he became. Through this period of contact, she probably figured out Ling Mo's path. This guy, the more you resist, the happier he will be. If you don't resist, he won't do anything extraordinary. After calming down, Zhu Zuqing glanced at him coldly, not planning to settle a score with him, and just left Ling Mo aside. Ah! Zhu Zuqing returned to the table to eat, not intending to continue to settle accounts with Ling Mo, which made Ling Mo very depressed. In fact, Zhu Zuqing also understood that she could not be Ling Mo's opponent. No matter how hard she tried, she could not defeat Ling Mo. The only chance is to wait until his soul power is exhausted and his condition is not good. Just like last time. But opportunities like this don't come often. Zhu Zuqing is regretting it now. If he had known he would not have brought this guy to Shrek Academy, he would have taken him to a deserted place, imprisoned him, and punished him severely. Your reaction is wrong. Don't you want to hit me? Aren't you angry? After finally getting into a state of excitement, Ling Mo wanted to take advantage of her. How could she do this? Zhu Zuqing no longer resisted, but Ling Mo felt that it was not interesting at all, it was really boring. Roll. Zhu Zuqing was annoyed by the chattering voice next to him. He glanced at Ling Mo coldly and chose to continue ignoring this guy. Seeing him looking worried, he showed a proud smile. Sure enough. The more you ignore this guy, the more uncomfortable he will be. Zhu Zuqing seemed to have grasped Ling Mo's lifeline and continued to ignore him, looking at his confused look on the side, wanting to laugh but not daring to laugh. Ah, I'm so angry. You ignored me. After trying many methods, Zhu Zuqing ignored him, and Ling Mo became furious. No matter how you touch her, she ignores you. Instead, she seems to acknowledge your behavior, which makes Ling Mo very boring. As the saying goes, the less you can get, the more precious it is, and the easier it is, you won't cherish it. After trying various methods, she still ignored her, and Ling Mo focused on Ning Rongrong on the other side. Hey, this girl has a hot temper, it should be fun, right? 37. Chapter 37 Suppression. Just when Ling Mo wanted to tease Ning Rongrong, she seemed to understand Ling Mo's thoughts, and she actually followed Zhu Zuqing's example and ignored Ling Mo. This makes Ling Mo worried to death. How can this be? Fight to the death, classmates. In the face of gangsters, we should stand up and say no. How can we compromise? In fact, it's no wonder. Although Ling Mo took a small advantage, his actions were always measured and within the acceptable range of the two of them. And more importantly, resistance is ineffective anyway, so you might as well let him do whatever he wants, since there is nothing to lose anyway. Those from the male desert, I think you are going to be cruel. Ling Mo ran toward Ning Rongrong aggressively, but without thinking, she rolled her eyes at Ling Mo and then continued to ignore him, which made Ling Mo immediately feel discouraged. Angrily, he took some breakfast and returned to Zhu Zuking's table. Pfft! When Zhu Zuking saw Ling Mo deflated, the smile that he had suppressed for a long time could no longer be suppressed and he laughed out loud. You're so ridiculous. Sooner or later I'll get rid of you. Ling Mo was one of the dark-faced ones. These two people dared to play tricks on him, which made him look even more like a fool. If you have the guts, just come. If you have the courage, you won't have not started yet. Zhu Zuking seemed to have figured out Ling Mo's character, and he was certain that he wouldn't dare. Because he had many opportunities, but he only took advantage of them and never thought about using anything stronger. This provocative voice made Ling Mo hold back his stomach. Huo, if it weren't for her family's power, Ling Mo would have really wanted to do it for her. What do you think Dai Mubai thinks? No matter what Ling Mo thought, he didn't regard Dai Mubai as his opponent at all. Just wait. There will be a day. Ling Mo tried hard to suppress her inner emotions, thinking that day would not last long. Then I'm looking forward to it. Zhu Zuking continued to provoke. His alluring voice, coupled with his charming figure, made Ling Mo drunk. I really can't understand that even though he has such a beautiful wife at home, Dai Mubai still runs out to have a romantic relationship. Now it's better, he was cut off by Ling Mo. In every aspect, Ling Mo is much better than Dai Mubai. What's more, Zhu Zuking is completely disappointed with Dai Mubai. This is another opportunity for Ling Mo. Judging from Zhu Zuking's current attitude towards Ling Mo and Dai Mubai, others would never think that Zhu Zuking and Dai Mubai have anything to do with each other. She already recognized Ling Mo in her heart, all she needed was time. Oh! What the hell is this? It tastes so bad. Faced with Zhu Zuking's provocation, Ling Mo chose to ignore it because he couldn't go too far yet. To change the subject, Ling Mo couldn't be more disappointed with the food at Shrek Academy. I can only pray that the master will arrive soon. Only when he arrives will Flanders be willing to improve the food. It would be nice if you have some to eat. Shut up, you. Seeing Ling Mo deliberately changing the topic, Zhu Zuking seemed to understand what he was worried about and was not in the mood to continue talking on this topic. She also understands what this means. In her heart, Ling Mo had already taken up residence, but she still did not dare to accept that kind of punishment. The only thing you can do is to grow up to the point where you can face danger and take charge of your own destiny. Just when the two were chatting in full swing, a group of people walked in from outside the cafeteria. It was Tang San and his friends. In addition to Tang San Xiaohu, there were also Dai Mubai and a little fat man with chicken feathers on his head. If Ling Mo remembers correctly, this is the last of the Shrek 7 devils who has never appeared, Ma Heng-jun, right? Wow, so many beauties! As soon as he came in, Ma Heng-jun saw two beautiful women sitting in the cafeteria. His eyes were wide open, and he wanted to do something. This guy just broke up with his girlfriend, and he hasn't had time to break up with her yet. Xiao Mo, you didn't even call me for dinner. Xiao Wu ran directly to Ling Mo and sat aside. While Tang San went to help her get breakfast, Xiao Wu glared at Ling Mo angrily, as if blaming Ling Mo for not calling her. Didn't the mistress call you? What's wrong? Are there any light bulbs in your dormitory? Ling Mo was angry. Xiao Wu looked confused at what he said and had no idea what he meant. I don't care. You don't know that we were almost bullied over there just now. Xiao Wu said, pretending to be pitiful. Being bullied? Who? When Ling Mo heard this, she was stunned for a moment and recalled the plot in her mind, which seemed to be related to Ma Heng-jun. That's wrong. How can that little fat guy bully you? Ling Mo felt something was wrong as soon as she thought about it. With Ma Heng-jun's little strength, even Tang San couldn't beat him. How could he bully them? How do you know this matter has something to do with that little fat man? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Before she said anything about it, Ling Mo gave an overview. TCH, there are things in the world that I don't know about? You're kidding, you don't even know who your brother Mo is. If you know astronomy and geography, how can you hide anything from me? It's not an exaggeration at all. Ling Mo has seen various versions of Douluo continent. He can say that he knows everything about astronomy and geography. He is not modest at all. And in the past 6 years, Ling Mo has spied on the origin of the double pupils and discovered that these supreme eyes of magic are actually the legendary supreme eyes that can reverse the yin and yang. Ling Mo may not be able to unlock the taboo now, but he probably already understands the function of double pupils. According to legend, the heaven-defying supreme eye that can see through the past, future and present lives is this double pupil. Ling Mo didn't know if the double pupil would awaken in the later stage, and she didn't know if Douluo was her only destination. Everything will be known only after the secret of the copper coffin is solved. The copper coffin is Ling Mo's biggest secret. It is the coffin that brings Ling Mo to this world. In the endless darkness, Ling Mo saw the shocking scene of 9 dragons pulling a copper coffin. At that time, Ling Mo's copper coffin passed by the opponent's copper coffin. It was obvious that the noise coming from the copper coffin was heard. Apparently there were people inside, and there were more than one. You're bragging. I can't stop your mouth after eating. Zhu Zuqing said, dissatisfied. She didn't like Ling Mo and Xiao Wu talking to each other, and they were chatting so happily, so she specially interrupted. This was very inconsistent with her character. Perhaps it was the uneasiness in her heart that prevented her from watching. Sorry, this girl is really trying to get in trouble with him. With so many people coming in, the canteen suddenly became very lively. However, the excitement is still lively, and the atmosphere is not quite right. Over there, Ma Heng-jun and Dai Mubai sat at a table alone, while Ling Mo, Zhu Zuqing, Xiaohu and Tang San sat at a table, and Ning Rongrong sat at a table alone. Originally, as the oldest person in Shrek Academy, Dai Mubai wanted to liven up the atmosphere and let everyone get to know each other. But when I saw that everyone was chatting so happily and could not get a word in at all, I felt extremely helpless. And he kept paying attention here and found that Ling Mo and Zhu Zuqing were talking and laughing. He became even more furious and couldn't even eat. Ling Mo originally wanted to vent her anger on Xiao Wu, but when she thought about it, this girl wasn't angry at all. She just wanted to hurt others and deliberately used herself as a gunman, so she just let it go. Joke. If the sky falls, let Tang San stand on top, and Ling Mo won't be so stupid. With Tang San by her side, how could she suffer? At first glance, he has a guilty conscience. 38 Chapter 38 Tang San was led astray. Chapter 38 Tang San was led astray. Okay, everyone else can go and rest. Remember, get yourself into the best condition before it gets dark. Don't blame me for not reminding you. The teaching in this college is different from other places, and you may even face danger. Oscar and Ning Rongrong stay. Since you are auxiliary soul masters, there are special arrangements for you. As soon as he finished speaking, Ning Rongrong immediately raised a question and said, Dean, isn't this guy also an auxiliary soul master? Looking directly at Ling Mo, yes. When fighting Zhao Wuji, Didn't the martial soul characteristics that Ling Mo burst out also have the characteristics of an auxiliary soul master? And in essence, the five-color divine light is indeed an auxiliary spirit, but the way Ling Mo uses it does not follow the path of an auxiliary spirit master. Ning Rongrong's doubt was quickly answered. Do you think he is a purely auxiliary soul master? Flanders said seriously, everyone who knows Ling Mo knows that his martial spirit has never been a martial spirit without fighting power. Even Dai Mubai couldn't get any benefit from him. Will he be that kind of auxiliary soul master with no fighting ability? Ling Mo's position has never been clear. It depends entirely on who his opponent is or who is next to him. If the enemy is strong, I will be strong, if the enemy is weak, I will be weak. And in essence, as long as there is a powerful soul master next to him, Ling Mo's potential can be infinitely magnified. Moreover, with the increase in the five-color divine light, Ling Mo can remain invincible even in a purely physical confrontation. Ning Rongrong did not refute Flanders' answer, because Ling Mo's performance was undoubtedly the strongest among this group of people. Next, Flanders made very direct arrangements for the two of them, asking them to run 20 laps around the academy and then disband themselves. Let's break up. Go back to sleep. Ling Mo said sleepily and walked directly towards the dormitory. Ling Mo was already exhausted after spending the whole night without sleeping and searching for graves all over the mountain. However, he suddenly found that Tang San and Xiao Wu were following him, and Zhu Zuqing went back to the dormitory on his own. Why are you two following me? Ling Mo was confused. What did these two guys want to do? Seeing that there was no one else next to him, Tang San asked directly, Xiao Mo, why was the Zhuge divine crossbow you just used so powerful? Tang San has always had a doubt in his heart, that is, the star crossbow used by Ling Mo just now is exactly like an upgraded version of the Zhuge divine crossbow, and it is even more terrifying in power than the original one. Tang San, who was extremely passionate about hidden weapons, naturally did not give up the opportunity to find out the reason. Xiao Wu knew that both of them could use some kind of hidden weapon. Although she didn't understand many things, Tang San didn't avoid her and asked questions directly. You mean this? Ling Mo casually took out the star crossbow and threw it to Tang San for study. There's actually nothing special about this thing, it's just that a little more work has been done on the materials. Of course, the core thing is the black stone with the power of the stars. Ling Mo had nothing to hide from Tang San. After all, he had stolen these hidden weapon skills from Tang San. By sharing their experiences with each other, they might be able to improve more powerful hidden weapons. After all, in this world, they are the only two who know how to use hidden weapons. This power is very empty as the Milky Way in the 9 heavens, but it has an endless source of power. Xiaomo, what materials did you use? To be able to transform the Zhuge divine crossbow into this is completely beyond the power of the Zhuge divine crossbow. Tang San was puzzled. He had always had unique insights into the research on hidden weapons, and he could see the properties of the materials used in the star crossbow at a glance. Materials? There are not much other materials. Just a black stone is special. That stone contains a lot of star power. I used it to transform the Zhuge divine crossbow, and it became what it is now. After absorbing the properties of the star meteorite, the Zhuge divine crossbow has undergone a complete qualitative change. In terms of power, it is naturally more powerful than the original one. I found a problem. It seems that these strange stones that have been buried deep in the ground for many years have more or less special characteristics. If you absorb all these characteristics and impose them on the hidden weapon, it may be more powerful than the original one. Ling Mo explained that Ling Mo had the same experience as Tang San in the research on Tang Sec's hidden weapons. Many tombs have been robbed over the years, and Ling Mo discovered that many large tombs were made of strange materials. After digging out all these materials and casting them into hidden weapons, they will be stronger than those made of ordinary iron among the people. Although Tang San had specialized ironsmithing skills, no matter how hard you tempered it, it was impossible to make ordinary iron possess such strange power. So that's it. No wonder the stone you gave me last time also has some strange properties. It not only strengthens the hidden weapon itself, but also increases its power. A lot stronger. It seems. I have to find a chance to dig a grave. Wait, listening to Tang San's serious words, Ling Mo was suddenly startled. It's over, this guy has been led astray. You are a son of the plain, how could you do such a heartless thing? From the look on Tang San's face, it didn't seem like he was joking. Okay. Brother, when you go digging, take me with you too. This Xiaowu is really worried about the world being in chaos. Ever since Ling Mo took her to the grave last time, this little girl has become addicted and thinks it is a very exciting thing. After Ling Mo swore not to take her to the grave, she was depressed for a long time. When Tang San, who doted on her the most, said that he would also go to the grave, she immediately became happy. How could Tang San refuse her? Always responsive. Well, I have to plan carefully and try my luck. Tang San seemed to have made up his mind, because after seeing the power of Ling Mo's star crossbow, he could no longer sit still. When it comes to hidden weapons, he has always pursued perfection. If the power is worse than what Ling Mo has made, then he will have no advantage. Don't make up your mind in a hurry. Do you really think it's that easy to go to the tomb? These are all accumulated through experience, and you don't have special skills, you can't explore the treasures behind the tomb. It's very likely that you will end up working hard. Return empty-handed. Ling Mo couldn't help but pour a bucket of cold water. It wasn't that Ling Mo questioned him, but that he didn't have the ability to explore the tomb. Why? Usually when Ling Mo goes to the tomb, he will use his double pupil to sense it. Generally, as long as there is a treasure in the tomb, the double pupil can detect it. This is also the reason why Ling Mo rarely misses. Tang San was different. Although he also had a pair of extremely purple demon eyes, he still couldn't explore them without special techniques. Special technique. Now that Tang San has made up his mind, he will definitely learn the experience of tomb robbing from Ling Mo. For example, how to use the purple demon eyes to explore the breadth of treasures, etc. There was no need for Ling Mo to hide this, because Tang San was indeed his best friend. I've researched it. Although the purple demon eyes are acquired, if you just simply explore for treasures, it shouldn't be a problem. Well, come with me first. I'll teach you how to use the purple demonic eyes to detect traces of treasures. After saying that, Ling Mo directly took the two of them into his small dormitory and began to teach Tang San some tomb robbing skills. In fact, there is a bit of his bad taste in this. If Tang Hao knew that he had led Tang San astray, would he be so angry that he would hit him with a hammer? Ling Mo was furious when she thought of the last time Tang Hao scared her away from the Haoshan sect ruins. Another day, Tang San was deliberately lured there and asked to dig his own ancestral grave. Then let's see if Tang Hao will be so angry that he even slaps his own son. 39 Chapter 39 The Little Witch Breaks Out. Chapter 39 The Little Witch Breaks Out. Oh my god! Am I too cruel to do this? It's so unconscionable. Even Ling Mo felt that he had gone too far and actually wanted Tang San to dig up his family's ancestral graves without knowing it. But, this sounds exciting. I just don't know if Tang Hao will smoke himself when the time comes. Oh, never mind him. The worst case scenario would be to take the opportunity to run away and run to a place where he can't be found, right? Who told him to pretend to be a ghost to scare me last time? Now it's my turn to cheat his son. The more Ling Mo thought about it, the more exciting it became. He instilled a lot of experience in tomb robbing into Tang San, and also taught him a set of inherited talents from the Chong pupil on his purple demon eye. This set of talents is simply an exploration function. This comes with the heavy pupil, which is just in line with the range of the purple devil pupil. After understanding all this, Tang San borrowed a shovel from Ling Mo and went out with Xiao Wu. However, almost all the tombs and graves of all sizes within a radius of dozens of miles have been traversed, and there is basically nothing there. Before leaving, Ling Mo specially warned him. If you want to dig out good things, except for some big families, the best tombs are those unmanaged sites or tombs that are old. There are usually some good things here, and the harvest depends on personal luck. After Tang San left, Ling Mo lay on the bed and began to sleep. He didn't sleep a wink last night and was already very sleepy. As night fell, Flanders was standing on the playground. Tang San and Xiao Wu have returned. It seems that they returned empty-handed, as Ling Mo said, looking very disappointed. Flanders looked at the group of students with satisfaction, but after looking at Oscar and Ning Rongrong, his eyes changed. "Oscar, have you finished 20 laps?" Flanders's eyes gave people a sharp feeling, making people dare not look at him. Oscar coughed, nodded, and said, "Dean, I'm done running." "I'm asking you, not you." Flanders' eyes became stern and his tone was very serious. Oscar turned to look at Ning Rongrong, who was also looking at him, with a pair of beautiful big eyes full of innocence. Perhaps in her opinion, this is none of her business. What Flanders refers to as you does not include her. Oscar gritted his teeth, nodded, and said, "Yes, we have finished running." "Very good, very loyal." After hearing Oscar's answer, Flanders suddenly showed a sinister smile. A very sinister smile, coupled with his shoehorned face, looked very scary. "Since you are so loyal, then, just go run 20 laps again." As he said that, Flanders directly gave Oscar's soul power to closed. Oscar was very depressed and reluctantly accepted the facts, lowered his head and ran out. The sudden punishment made everyone very puzzled. Why did friend punish Oscar? Are you curious why I still let him run 20 laps? Everyone was silent, waiting for his follow-up. Because he lied. Although he lied for the sake of friendship. But it is also lying, children. Lying is a very bad thing. I hope you will not learn to lie. After saying that, Flanders looked directly at Ning Rongrong and said seriously, "Why don't you complete the course I arranged? The distance is too long, and I'm hungry and can't hold on." Ning Rongrong answered very directly, as if he was stating a very simple matter. Perhaps in her opinion, if there are no courses, it must be decided according to her temperament. Perhaps in Kai Bao glazed sect, no one had ever dared to ask her to complete any courses, so she had an indifferent attitude towards so-called courses. "So, you ran to Soto City alone, had a big meal, and walked around the commercial street of Soto City. You just came back to find Oscar, right?" Flanders continued, his tone of voice was very stern, but Ling Mo, who had sharp eyes, noticed that he was carrying a letter behind his back, and his hands were trembling. Judging from the look in his eyes, this seems to be a tense and exciting thing. Ling Mo seemed to have guessed something. Emotions have given me a gold medal to avoid death. No wonder I dare to talk to the eldest daughter of the Ning family like this. Seeing how proud he was, Ling Mo tried not to laugh, his expression was very strange. Flanders seemed to know that Ling Mo had discovered something was wrong with him, and her eyes signaled him not to expose it. This kid was so clever that nothing in the world could be hidden from him. For the first time, Flanders felt powerless against a person. Hee. That's interesting. Ling Mo snickered from the side, and Flanders glanced at him secretly. Zhu Zuqing, who was next to him, noticed something was wrong with him and asked in a low voice, "Why are you laughing?" "It's nothing. It's just that someone is too shameless." Ling Mo snickered in a low voice, making Zhu Zuqing confused. "Who is shameless?" She didn't see anything. The argument between the two became louder and louder. In the end, Ning Rongrong exposed his true nature and cursed Flanders. "Fland, who do you think you are? You're just a little soul saint." As soon as these words came out, everyone was shocked, and Xiao Wu even showed an incredulous look. In her opinion, Ning Rongrong should be a very well-behaved girl. How could she say such a thing? "You are right. In front of your 7 treasure glazed tile sect, I am indeed an inconspicuous little soul saint, but, here, you have nothing to be proud of. Since you look down on our Shrek Academy so much, then just please get out of here." After saying that, Ning Rongrong suddenly made a disdainful voice and said, "You want to drive me away? It's not that easy. I came naturally and didn't want to leave early. Flanders, I tell you. Leave me alone and make me angry, the consequences are not something you can bear." Tisk tisk. She is indeed a little witch, with such a temper. She is so awesome. Even Ling Mo had to admire her. This girl was so overbearing. Compared with Zhu Zuqing, she was completely different. The next thing is easy. Ning Rongrong had a big fight with Flanders here and left here crying. This time, Flanders didn't have any sympathy for her, but he mocked her severely. With her talent, she can be said to be the worst among this group of people. And she is not so hard-working and competitive. If she doesn't improve early, she will be no different from ordinary people. The only difference may be her status as the extremely noble little princess of the 7 treasures glazed sect. Ling Mo knows exactly what Flanders wants to do. This old fox likes to tease people. Last night, he secretly discussed with Ling Mo to tease Dai Mubai first. Isn't this? At night, Ning Rongrong's whole body collapsed. Ling Mo didn't even know if he would hurt himself next. But it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with you, right? Except it's a little bit cheap. Ahem. Seeing Ning Rongrong being scolded by Flanders, she couldn't accept the reality and ran out crying. Everyone was stunned for a while. I thought to myself that Flanders was going to kill him, it was too cruel. Dean. This. Dai Mubai said confusedly, just now Flanders had asked him to pack Ning Rongrong's luggage and send it home. What the hell? Go call Oscar back, and the punishment will be waived. Go comfort this girl. Flanders is angry. And Dai Mubai was even more confused. Just now, you were driving people away one by one. How could this comfort you again? What are you looking at? Why don't you go quickly? Yes, I'll go right away. Although he couldn't help but want to complain in his heart, Dai Mubai still followed Flanders' instructions and went to call Oscar back. 40. Chapter 40 Great Soul Fighting Arena. Chapter 40 Great Soul Fighting Arena. Let's go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Following Flanders' order, a group of people marched toward Soto City. Shrek Academy is not far from Soto City, only about 10 minutes away. As soon as she entered Soto City, Xiao Wu became energetic. I looked around excitedly, and when I saw something interesting, I quietly went up to take a closer look. I almost got lost several times, but Hao Lingmo and Tang San were nearby. They looked to see if they were about to leave, but pulled them back. Tang San was a little more gentle, but Ling Mo was more direct and just carried it back with one hand. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, I will disappear. This girl is really disturbing, and I don't know how Tang San could bear it. Did he suffer a lot during this period when he brought her here from Notting City? Compared to Xiao Wu's excitement, Zhu Zuqing was very calm and still had a cold face, as if everything in the outside world had nothing to do with her. It looks much more practical like this. But it lacks a bit of a girl's soul, maybe it's related to her origins and her experiences. The thing that makes Ling Mo feel more interesting is Ma Hongjun's lustful eyes. It feels a little inadequate. Although he was not as interested in everything as Xiao Wu, his eyes were wandering around, targeting the most distinctive positions of women on the street. He is quite picky. He doesn't look at anyone with a bad figure or a bad-looking one. He specially selects beautiful girls with hot bodies and stares at them closely, wishing that his eyes would be directly on their chests. What a shame! Tisk tisk, have you never seen a woman before or something? Ling Mo couldn't stand it any longer. This guy was so evil that he even reacted just by looking at him. He was walking with a hammer on his head, and everyone else looked at him strangely. Damn it, why are you hitting me? You're a hot and spicy person, why don't you allow me to drink some soup? Ma Hongjun expressed that he was aggrieved and kept looking at Zhu Zuqing next to him. Am I as dirty as you think? Apart from women, don't you have any other ideas? Don't you have any dreams at all? Dream? My dream is to pick up 10 girls this year. Sleep with 1 girl a day. Damn, your dream is a bit unique, but I like it. It was better not to talk about it. After chatting, the two of them realized that we were all in the same camp. According to Ling Mo, since it can't be changed, then try to join. The two people were chatting obscenities at the back, and those walking in front heard it, and their faces turned dark and ugly. I really don't want to go out with these two guys. All they talk about is how hard they practice and what lofty goals they have. What they were talking about was which girl was the prettiest and had the hottest figure. The most outrageous thing is that they even talked about their sordid experiences. Fat man, look at that, look at that. Damn, my dick is so explosive. A woman with a hot figure walked towards me. The sight of her plump figure made people tingle all over. Her butt is twisted and she walks very coquettishly. At first glance, she looks like a battle-hardened veteran. The two of them talked about women endlessly, and Flanders, who was walking at the front, couldn't stand it anymore. I thought to myself, what evil has I done? I collected these two things. As the two of them chatted more and more excitedly, Ling Mo almost wanted to knock one of them unconscious with a shovel several times, so he found a place where no one was around to deal with it. Shameless! At this time, a cold voice came from the side, interrupting the conversation between the two. It's Zhu Zuqing. She seems to be dissatisfied with Ling Mo's neglect. Which girl on the street can compare to her? It's true that she can't compare, but someone's eyes have never stopped on her. Ahem. Fatty, let's find a place to study slowly another day. Realizing that something was wrong in everyone's eyes, Ling Mo immediately stopped collaborating with Ma Hongjun. After walking for a long time, Flanders stopped, and a building appeared in front of him, which caught Ling Mo's eyes. From their perspective, they could only see that the building was nearly 100 meters high, extremely huge, and looked extremely deep in the night. There was a faint light shining from the huge building. On it were written clearly the words Great Soul Fighting Arena. The Great Spirit Fighting Arena. This is the first lesson here. It is worthy of being a monster academy. Ling Mo sighed to himself. Of course he knew the secrets of the Great Soul Fighting Arena and also understood Flanders' thoughts. In the past 6 years, he has traveled to various places in Douluo continent and has seen many large spirit fighting arenas of this type, but he has not participated in any spirit fighting. In his opinion, instead of wasting too much soul power fighting souls, it is better to take the opportunity to dig more graves. How much money can you make from fighting souls? Might as well dig a grave faster. After Flanders told them about the origin of the Great Soul Fighting Arena and some of the rules of the Soul Fighting Arena, he asked everyone to register on their own. Walking into the Great Soul Fighting Arena, the first thing you see is a huge stone tablet with densely carved names on it. Flanders told them that these names were all those who died in the spirit battle. Let's go. Let's go register. With that said, Ling Mo walked to the workbench first and started to register directly. Registration requires you to fill in some information, such as name, age, martial arts, etc. Ling Mo filled it in easily. But in the name column, he did not plan to fill in his real name, because the Great Fighting Spirit Arena allowed the use of code names. Ling Mo had a sudden idea and directly filled in the code name of a grave digger. Famous sayings: your mother's surname is yours, where are your ancestral graves? Well, not bad, not bad. Fight me? I've dug my grave for you. After handing over the information sheet with satisfaction, Ling Mo smiled like an ant. The bad taste in my heart is getting stronger and stronger. The staff member responsible for registration in the Soul Fighting Arena is a very pretty young lady. When Ling Mo registered, she didn't forget to tease her. It made her face flushed and shy. I want to curse but don't know how. Registration requires the payment of 10 gold soul coins. This was already a huge amount of money, and it made Ling Mo's already poor wallet even worse. Ling Mo was used to eating and drinking freely. Although she was no longer short of money, she still retained the good virtue of spending as much money as she could. There is no doubt that this money came from Tang San. How could Ling Mo pay for it himself? Who would he cheat if he didn't cheat the good rich man? Who asked him to take a shovel from his hand in the morning? Hey, there seems to be a 2-on-2 spirit fight. Girl, how about the two of us form a shining civet combination? After the single-player registration was completed, Ling Mo suddenly remembered that there was another 2 versus 2 soul fighting, and it was already here, so he just had a good time. Zhu Zuqing hesitated for a while, nodded silently, and did not refuse. So, the Shining Civet group was officially established, and the Sanmue group over there was also established. Originally, Ling Mo wanted to form a CP team with Ma Heng-jun. They would form a shining local chicken group and make a big fuss in the soul fighting arena. But when I thought about it, if I formed a team with Ma Heng-jun, wouldn't that mean Zhu Zuqing would be pushed to Daimyo Bai? This is not okay, absolutely not. Ling Mo had given up so much energy and just handed it over to others. Not to mention the fact that he felt uncomfortable, the readers would probably have to send in razor blades. Ling Mo didn't know what Zhu Zuqing was thinking now. Anyway, from the current point of view, it seemed that she had not refuted any of her requests. It seems that a kind of tacit consent has been formed. This is good news. 41. Chapter 41 is so fragrant. Let's go to the Great Soul Fighting Arena. Following Flanders's order, a group of people marched toward Soto City. Shrek Academy is not far from Soto City, only about 10 minutes away. As soon as she entered Soto City, Xiaowu became energetic. I looked around excitedly, and when I saw something interesting, I quietly went up to take a closer look. I almost got lost several times, but luckily Ling Mo and Tang San were nearby. They looked at him and pulled him back when he was about to leave. Tang San was a little more gentle, but Ling Mo was more direct and just carried it back with one hand. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, I will disappear. This girl is really disturbing, and I don't know how Tang San could bear it. Did he suffer a lot during this period when he brought her here from Nodding City? Compared to Xiaowu's excitement, Zhu Zuqing was very calm and still had a cold face, as if everything in the outside world had nothing to do with her. It looks much more practical like this. But it lacks a bit of a girl's soul, maybe it's related to her origins and her experiences. The thing that makes Ling Mo feel more interesting is Ma Heng-jun's lustful eyes. It feels a little inadequate. Although he was not as interested in everything as Xiao Wu, his eyes were wandering around, targeting the most distinctive positions of women on the street. He is quite picky. He doesn't look at anyone with a bad figure or a bad-looking one. He specially selects beautiful girls with hot bodies and stares at them closely, wishing that his eyes would be directly on their chests. What a shame! Tisk tisk, have you never seen a woman before or something? Ling Mo couldn't stand it any longer. This guy was so evil that he even reacted just by looking at him. He was walking with a hammer on his head, and everyone else looked at him strangely. Damn it, why are you hitting me? You're a hot and spicy person, why don't you allow me to drink some soup? Ma Hongjun expressed that he was aggrieved and kept looking at Zhu Zuqing next to him. Am I as dirty as you think? Apart from women, don't you have any other ideas? Don't you have any dreams at all? Dream? My dream is to pick up 10 girls this year. Sleep with 1 girl a day. Damn, your dream is a bit unique, but I like it. It was better not to talk about it. After chatting, the two of them realized that we were all in the same camp. According to Ling Mo, since it can't be changed, then try to join. The two people were chatting obscenities at the back, and those walking in front heard it, and their faces turned dark and ugly. I really don't want to go out with these two guys. All they talk about is how hard they practice and what lofty goals they have. What they were talking about was which girl was the prettiest and had the hottest figure. The most outrageous thing is that they even talked about their sordid experiences. Fat man, look at that, look at that. Damn, my dick is so explosive. A woman with a hot figure walked towards me. The sight of her plump figure made people tingle all over. Her butt is twisted and she walks very coquettishly. At first glance, she looks like a battle-hardened veteran. The two of them talked about women endlessly, and Flanders, who was walking at the front, couldn't stand it anymore. I thought to myself, what evil has I done? I collected these two things. As the two of them chatted more and more excitedly, Ling Mo almost wanted to knock one of them unconscious with a shovel several times, so he found a place where no one was around to deal with it. Shameless! At this time, a cold voice came from the side, interrupting the conversation between the two. It's Zhu Zuqing. She seems to be dissatisfied with Ling Mo's neglect. Which girl on the street can compare to her? It's true that she can't compare, but someone's eyes have never stopped on her. Ahem. Fatty, let's find a place to study slowly someday. Realizing that something was wrong in everyone's eyes, Ling Mo immediately stopped collaborating with Ma Hongjun. After walking for a long time, Flanders stopped, and a building appeared in front of him, which caught Ling Mo's attention. From their angle, they could only see that the building was nearly 100 meters high and extremely huge. In the night, it looked clearly, very deep. There was a faint light shining from the huge building. On it were written clearly the words Great Soul Fighting Arena. The Great Spirit Fighting Arena. This is the first lesson here. It is worthy of being a monster academy. Ling Mo sighed to himself. Of course he knew the secrets of the Great Soul Fighting Arena and also understood Flanders' thoughts. In the past 6 years, he has traveled to various places in Douluo continent and has seen many large spirit fighting arenas of this type, but he has not participated in any spirit fighting. In his opinion, instead of wasting too much soul power fighting souls, it is better to take the opportunity to dig more graves. How much money can you make from fighting souls? Might as well dig a grave faster. After Flanders told them about the origin of the Great Soul Fighting Arena and some of the rules of the Soul Fighting Arena, he asked everyone to register on their own. Walking into the Great Soul Fighting Arena, the first thing you see is a huge stone tablet with densely carved names on it. Flanders told them that these names were all those who died in the spirit battle. Let's go. Let's go register. With that said, Ling Mo walked to the workbench first and started to register directly. Registration requires you to fill in some information, such as name, age, martial arts, etc. Ling Mo filled it in easily. But in the name column, he did not plan to fill in his real name, because the Great Fighting Spirit Arena allowed the use of code names. Ling Mo had a sudden idea and directly filled in the code name of a grave digger. Famous sayings: your mother's surname is yours, where are your ancestral graves? Well, not bad, not bad. Fight me? I've dug my grave for you. After handing over the information sheet with satisfaction, Ling Mo smiled like an ant. The bad taste in my heart is getting stronger and stronger. The staff member in charge of registration in the soul fighting arena is a very pretty young lady. When Ling Mo registered, she didn't forget to tease her. It made her face flushed and shy. I want to curse but don't know how. To register, you need to pay 10 gold soul coins, which is already a huge amount of money. It makes Ling Mo's already poor wallet even worse. Ling Mo was used to eating and drinking freely. Although she was no longer short of money, she still retained the good virtue of spending as much money as she could. There is no doubt that this money came from Tang San. How could Ling Mo pay for it himself? Who would he cheat if he didn't cheat the good rich man? Who asked him to take a shovel from his hand in the morning? Hey, there seems to be a 2-on-2 spirit fight. Girl, how about the two of us form a shining civet combination? After the single-player registration was completed, Ling Mo suddenly remembered that there was another 2 versus 2 soul fighting, and it was already here, so he just had a good time. Zhu Zuqing hesitated for a while, nodded silently, and did not refuse. So, the Shining Civet group was officially established, and the Sanyu group over there was also established. Originally, Ling Mo wanted to form a CP team with Ma Heng-jun. They would form a shining local chicken group and make a big fuss in the soul fighting arena. But when I thought about it, if I formed a team with Ma Heng-jun, wouldn't that mean Zhu Zuqing would be pushed to die Mubai? This is not okay, absolutely not. Ling Mo had given up so much energy and just handed it over to others. Not to mention the fact that he felt uncomfortable, the readers would probably have to send in razor blades. Ling Mo didn't know what Zhu Zuqing was thinking now. Anyway, from the current point of view, it seemed that she had not refuted any of her requests. It seems that a kind of tacit consent has been formed. This is good news. 42. Chapter 42 Bold Maniac. Chapter 42 The Bold Maniac. Get ready, it's time to end. Putting away the turbulent emotions in her heart, Ling Mo almost couldn't help it several times. If she hadn't been worried that the Xingluo royal family would come from over there, he would have directly pulled her to a corner where there was no one and killed her. Judging from her appearance, it seems that she is not very repulsive. Even if she is repelling, it is of no use. As far as Ling Mo is concerned, he is unreasonable at all and will do whatever he says, regardless of whether you want it or not. It seems that we need to figure out the secret of the copper coffin quickly, otherwise many things will be unexplainable, I will have no idea, and I won't be able to do anything at ease. Ling Mo felt worried when she thought of the copper coffin that landed on the mountain behind Daoxiang village 12 years ago. The copper coffin disappeared after bringing him here. In the past few years, Ling Mo has dug many graves and some mysterious monuments, and has been tracing the whereabouts of the copper coffin. Some time ago, he vaguely sensed the aura of the bronze coffin that haunted the Star Do forest. It's the mysterious monument we talked about last time. To be honest, Ling Mo had a lot of doubts in his heart. For example, who was the person in the copper coffin that he passed by back then? And how did those 9 dragon skeletons pull a coffin across the void? Only after solving these secrets can Ling Mo be free to make trouble. For example, fighting between 2 empires, Wuhan Palace, 7 sects, etc. In the later period, Tang San would establish a Tang sect, and Ling Mo had an idea. He also possesses Tang clan's unique skills. Tang San can build Tang clan, why can't Ling Mo? Back to topic. Seeing that the spirit fighting below was over, Ling Mo directly took Zhu Zuqing's hand and headed to the spirit fighting preparation area. This is your opponent's information. The staff handed over an information sheet. Ling Mo briefly looked at it and then handed it to Zhu Zuqing for her to study slowly. Let's take a look. I'm so prepared. In the final analysis, Ling Mo didn't care much about this spirit fight. No matter how he fought, he was a tormentor for anyone below level 30. The main purpose is to give Zhu Zuqing a good training. Let her have a good improvement and quickly accumulate combat experience. 2 level 29 ones. Are they both attack-type soul masters? Zhu Zuqing looked at the information in his hand. Looking at the material list, he was stunned for a moment, then looked at Ling Mo. These two people have the same martial spirit, the beast martial spirit fire lizard. Judging from their information, these two people should be twin brothers, with almost the same soul power. Judging from the cooperation alone, it should be much better than others. Moreover, the salamander also possesses the ability of fire, making it a formidable opponent. Looking at their recent record, they have 5 wins from 5 games, which can be considered a 5-day winning streak. In terms of strength, it shouldn't be bad. Ling Mo explained that he took a glance at the information above and almost guessed the details of their opponent this time. This is the experience accumulated after studying with the master for several years. Then how should we fight? Zhu Zuqing was relatively cautious, but she always felt that Ling Mo was not reliable. No wonder, he was careless all day long, and he was never reliable at all. How to fight? Just fight whatever you want. After saying that, the host on the soul fighting stage had already started talking. The following is the second game of 2-on-2 spirit fighting. We invite the Flame Brothers, who have maintained a 5-game winning streak. Their opponents are a pair of newcomers who have just completed their registration today. Who will win this soul battle? Let's wait and see. Please invite the Shining Civet Cat to appear. As soon as the host finished speaking, it was the twin brothers who walked onto the stage. All of them are tall and burly, and they look like powerful athletes at first glance. Let's go. With that said, Ling Mo was the first to appear on the stage. Without any fancy entrance, he walked directly onto the soul fighting stage. When the eyes collided with each other, I noticed that the other party exuded a look of disdain. It seems to be a provocation to Ling Mo's age. Hey, kid! If you dare to participate in a spirit fight before your hair is fully grown, don't be so scared that you wet your pants, haha. No wonder the sound of ridicule came. Ling Mo is only 12 years old. Although he is about the same height as them, he still has a childish look on his face, and his true age can be easily seen. Ling Mo's appearance attracted a burst of ridicule, while Zhu Zuqing's appearance attracted a lot of wolfish looks. Oh, she's still a little beauty. Some people swallowed unconsciously and showed aggressive eyes, scanning Zhu Zuqing back and forth. Damn it, boy! Give me the girl next to you, otherwise don't blame me for being rude, hee. When the teasing words came, Zhu Zuqing's face became extremely cold. Only then did she truly realize that Ling Mo didn't lie just now. He really made a mistake that all men in the world would make. But as soon as Zhu Zuqing saw the other party's ugly face, he felt a chill. Compared with Ling Mo's handsome face, she was willing to accept it a little bit. The soul fighting begins. The host didn't know when he had announced that the soul fighting had begun, but the two men still refused to give up and continued to attack verbally. Ling Mo had already run out of patience. Bold maniac, dare to do anything in front of me. With a cold shout, a crazy smile appeared on Ling Mo's face, not affected by the other party's words at all. The mighty heavenly dragon, the great Lo Dharma mantra, the Boruo Buddhas, the world-honored Ksatagarbha, the Boruo Bama Kokes. In Zhu Zuqing's astonished expression, he could only hear Ling Mo shouting a series of incomprehensible spells, and swatted away with a shovel. And the two people opposite were even more confused. Do you think this guy is crazy? Where are you shouting? Before they woke up from their dazed state, it was already too late when they truly realized that the danger was coming. In a moment of intuition, an invisible gravity suddenly increased, and the two of them knelt down unconsciously. What's going on? There was a look of horror in the eyes of the two people. They discovered that Ling Mo did not use martial arts at all, but could exert gravity suppression on them in an instant. The shovel came towards them and slapped their ugly faces hard. They hit the floor instantly and their faces changed. Humph, "You monster, you haven't shown yourself yet." With that said, the shovel was about to kill again, and then the two men realized that the battle had already begun. "Boy! You've angered us." In an instant, a ball of fire shot up into the sky, and the two of them combined their strength to send Ling Mo flying away. Using extreme speed in the air, Ling Mo quickly returned to his position and put away the shovel. Although this shovel is also a good weapon, its quality cannot be compared with Wuhan. Although it is easier to use, Ling Mo does not want to destroy it. After all, he will rely on it to dig graves in the future. "That's it. Just these 2 times, you still dare to do anything in front of me, see if I don't take you." Since Ling Mo was determined to have fun with them, Ling Mo would not resolve the battle so quickly. Aren't they quite capable of ridicule? Let them know what social beatings mean. "Sparkling civet, move out." Ling Mo gave an order and threw Zhu Zuqing directly away. The netherworld thrust and the increase in Ling Mo's 5-color divine light instantly superimposed the speed to the limit, completely exceeding the limit of level 30. A very fast figure was seen killing them instantly, and the two brothers showed surprised expressions. "What a fast speed!" With an exclamation, before they had time to react, Zhu Zuqing's thorns from the underworld had already passed through, instantly leaving 2 scars on their chests. Fortunately, their defense was very strong. With the increase in soul skills, they were able to completely eliminate Zhu Zuqing's attack. Return. Just when Zhu Zuqing was about to use the 100 claws of the netherworld, Ling Mo appeared next to her and pulled her behind him. A flash of fire had already rushed over in front of his eyes. Only then did Zhu Zuqing understand that white. At that moment, if he had been strong, he would have been injured by the fire. Faced with the sudden incoming fire, Ling Mo took advantage of the situation and struck out with a palm. The fire, which also had high-temperature flames, instantly rushed out and collided head-on with the opponent. "Ha! Look at my tattoo and Fahe going crazy! Subdue you monsters!" 43. Chapter 43, Cheating. Chapter 43, Cheating. The collision between the two fires ignited the excitement of all the audience present. Amid the enthusiastic cheers, the battle in the field became more intense. The more the two of them fought, the more frightened they became. What frightened them was Ling Mo's various methods. "Brother, this guy is a bit weird. His information clearly states that his martial spirit is 5-color light, but he can use our martial spirit and soul skills." "That's right. Who is this kid? His methods are so weird. Even if the two of us join forces, we can't take advantage of him. His martial spirit is so weird, in terms of power, it is even more powerful than the spirit skills we have displayed." The two of them were completely confused and were completely stunned by Ling Mo's fancy tricks. From the beginning of the fight, except for taking the initiative to attack with a shovel, Ling Mo basically focused on defense. It seems that he does not intend to defeat them so quickly, but wants to use them to practice his skills. Ling Mo returned to Zhu Zuqing's side, looked directly at the two people opposite, and said with a smile, "These two bastards are quite tenacious. Just in time, I can give you some practice. Come on, I'll watch from behind. Everything will be fine." Yes, Ling Mo just wanted to use these two items for Zhu Zuqing to practice. As soon as Ling Mo finished speaking, a beam of 5-color divine light suddenly came and injected into Zhu Zuqing's body instantly. "I just feel that the blood in my body is boiling, and a powerful force is flowing through my body." The instantaneous increase in the 5-color divine light forced Zhu Zuqing's soul power to the limit of level 30, and the speed was even more terrifying. After carefully comprehending the changes in his body, Zhu Zuqing showed a rare smile. This feeling of surging power is unique. Although this is not the first time he has received Ling Mo's martial arts assistance, Zhu Zuqing is still surprised. But with this heaven-defying auxiliary effect, Ling Mo's martial spirit is definitely more powerful than the 7 treasure glazed tile pagoda that Ning Rongrong is proud of. The moment the 5-color divine light entered his body, Zhu Zuqing rushed out at a very fast speed. The 2 people only saw a figure flashing past. When they looked for her figure again, they found that she had already disappeared without a trace. What a fast speed! Defense! The 2 of them were extremely shocked. They thought Ling Mo was already troublesome enough, but they didn't expect this girl to be so strong. The fire light surrounded them, forming a good defensive shield. Zhu Zuqing's speed was so fast that they couldn't catch her figure at all. Fight and retreat. Don't give them a chance to fight back. Ling Mo remained motionless, keeping an eye on Zhu Zuqing. If there was any danger, he would take action at any time. And over there, Zhu Zuqing had quietly circled behind them, and the Netherworld's 100 claws instantly activated, sparking lightning and flint. There was only a loud bang, and the 2 people's defenses collapsed instantly, and extremely fast figures quickly passed between them. What? The 2 were shocked. Why did this girl's power suddenly become stronger? Not only has the speed increased several times, but even the strength has become so terrifying. The 2 of them looked at each other with fear on their faces, but then smiled unknowingly, as if they had reached some kind of consciousness. No. What do these 2 idiots want to do? The attentive Ling Mo noticed it immediately, but at this time Zhu Zuqing had already arrived and it was too late for the organization. Now we can only watch her reaction on the spot, just in time, take this opportunity to practice her fighting skills and her ability to adapt to the situation. As expected, when Zhu Zuqing's figure appeared again, the 2 men showed sinister smiles. Hey, little girl, if you are so anxious to throw yourself into your arms, then we brothers will be rude. Drink! With an angry shout, the 2 of them jumped up. Just as Zhu Zuqing was about to kill again, they simultaneously launched their second soul skill, Flame Impact. The previous passivity seemed to be a foreshadowing for this move. Fire suddenly shot up into the sky, and a ball of fire rushed towards Zhu Zuqing. Faced with such a situation, Zhu Zuqing looked panicked. Only now did she realize that this was a trap. However, how could she compromise? She noticed Ling Mo behind her and saw him looking at her with a smile on her face. She thought that he was sure to save her before something happened to her. Otherwise, why would he smile so confidently? After having this kind of inner comfort, Zhu Zuqing became more fearless and became more relaxed. In fact, she had no idea that Ling Mo couldn't stop her in this situation. The reason why I laugh is to prevent her from seeing that I can't do it. Haha. A bitch man wants to save face and likes to trick people. According to Ling Mo, you can say I'm a cheat, but you can't say I'm not handsome. In fact, Ling Mo's psychological tactics were quite effective. Zhu Zuqing, who was in a panic just now, instantly became much more confident. Using extremely fast speed, Zhu Zuqing dodged instantly and launched the nether thrust directly. This time, Zhu Zuqing didn't leave any backup for them. After dodging the first wave of strong attacks at the last moment, with the blessing of the first soul ring, he rushed directly through the fire and kicked the 2 of them hard. With a loud bang, the 2 Peopilihi fell to the ground instantly, was kicked more than 10 meters away, and fell violently off the soul fighting platform. The battle is over. The 2 of them failed miserably, and until the moment they lost, they didn't know why they lost. There are more or less bloody wounds on their bodies, and these wounds are the price paid for their previous rudeness. Not bad. It seems you are still very strong. After the battle, Ling Mo walked up holding back a smile. If he had really overturned just now, his image would have been completely destroyed. He said before that he would hold her back, but he didn't think about the situation behind it. He had no ability to stop her. Isn't this a slap in the face? Actually, not really. The main reason was that the distance was too far, and When Ling Mo realized that it was a trap, Zhu Zuqing had already fallen into it. If he acted rashly at this time, it might make her even more panicked, so Ling Mo decided to take a gamble and let her do it by herself. It's pretty good if you don't fight. Not only did he turn defeat into victory, but Ling Mo's image in Zhu Zuqing's heart became much taller. Double happiness comes to your door. That's natural. Zhu Zuqing was a little proud. She didn't even realize that Ling Mo was tricking her in the situation just now. If she were to know, she would probably want to accuse Ling Mo of being a doghead. If you say you can't do it, you'll laugh at her and make it seem like you can do anything. It makes people think that you have seen through everything and look like a master, so where are you pretending to be? Haha, let's go, let's go. The more she thought about it, the more funny she felt. Ling Mo really wanted to tell her, but she was afraid of being beaten, so she decided not to. 2 versus 2 soul fighting, the second match between the Shining Civet Cats and the Flame Brothers, the Shining Civets won. As the host announced the results, the audience on the stage burst into warm applause and cheers. If in the beginning, the applause belonged to Brother Lion, then, the applause here now only belongs to Ling Mo and Zhu Zuqing. The two of them had no intention of being attached to the applause, and left the soul fighting stage directly, heading towards the area where Flanders was. This is the first battle between the Shining Civet Cats, and it obviously ends with a complete victory. Through this battle, the tacit understanding, cooperation, etc. between the two people can be brought into play. Of course, this is more training for Zhu Zuqing, and Ling Mo doesn't need this kind of training. 44. Chapter 44 Ling Mo's Secret. Chapter 44 Ling Mo's Secret. The night's fighting spirit is almost over. Returning to the fighting spirit viewing platform, after reporting the result of the battle to Flanders, he quietly waited for Tang San and Xiao Wu's 3-5 combination to end the battle. During this period, Ling Mo went out many times. His behavior was very confusing, especially for Zhu Zuqing. She understood that Ling Mo was running back and forth so much, so sneaky, and she didn't know what he was going to do. Okay, Mubai. Bring the team back. Hung Jun, follow me. In front of the soul fighting arena, Flanders left alone with Ma Hung Jun. Today's battle was over, but instead of returning to the academy with the team, he took Ma Hung Jun in another direction. This behavior was very puzzling. Tang San asked curiously, Dean and Fatty, where are we going? Where else can we go? If I guessed correctly, this girl's evil fire must be too strong and needs to be vented. Ling Mo rolled her eyes and replied, but her gaze kept looking to the west. Suspicious, Zhu Zuqing next to him has been paying attention to him, wanting to see what he wants to do. Well. As soon as Tang San heard Ling Mo's explanation, he immediately understood. But some people don't understand yet, such as Xiao Wu. Venting out anger? What is that for? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Tang San became even more embarrassed upon hearing this, and quickly covered her mouth and whispered in her ear to explain. After listening to Tang San's explanation, Xiao Wu blushed like a red apple and muttered, Bah! Disgusting! Haha, is it disgusting or not? I don't know, but I feel like fat people should like it very much. Ling Mo smiled. Who wouldn't like such a beautiful thing? Men can understand it. Even Dai Mubai showed a smile, but this smile looked ugly to Zhu Zuqing. Boring. Before he could make a joke, Zhu Zuqing said a cold word and left alone. Children, do you have many questions? Before Dai Mubai could even open his mouth, Zhu Zuqing's figure had already walked away, leaving him with a confused look on his face. What is this? Why can Ling Mo tease him casually, but he can't? Don't you even have the right to speak? Suffering another blow, Dai Mubai's face turned even darker. But there was nowhere to spread the word. A drunkard happened to be walking by, and he stumbled into it. This hit the gun directly. Dai Mubai was furious and had no place to vent his anger. He couldn't defeat Ling Mo, and Tang San and Xiao Wu couldn't afford to offend him either. This sudden intrusion of a doormat is simply good news. No. Dai Mubai was so angry that after being hit by the drunkard, he slapped the drunkard away. Mad! You drunkard, do you want to die? Dai Mubai cursed angrily. Does anyone dare to sit on his head and shit and pee on him these days? Xiao Wu and Tang San obviously didn't understand why Dai Mubai suddenly became so angry. Ling Mo, on the other hand, looked indifferent. Never mind. Let him go crazy, these days have been frustrating enough. Mistress, you two go back first, I have something to go out. Seeing that the time was almost up, Ling Mo resigned first, took out a shovel from the soul guide, and headed directly to the west. When Tang San and Xiao Wu saw him taking out the shovel, they immediately understood what he was going to do. He showed a sinister smile. Brother, should we follow him? Isn't this bad? What's wrong, hurry up. The two people were discussing some conspiracy in a low voice. Dai Mubai looked puzzled. In his anger, his attention was completely attracted by the drunkard. When he realized what was going on, he was the only one left at the scene. People, Tang San and Xiao Wu had already disappeared without a trace. After leaving the west side of the city, Ling Mo ran a few hundred meters northwest and stopped on a hill. Waving the shovel in his hand, hanging in his hand, the wind whispered gently, and a cold light flashed vaguely. No. This smell doesn't look like the smell of a secret treasure. It seems to be related to the coffin. It stayed here for a while, but quickly left. That direction seemed to be the star forest. The shovel was swinging gently in the hand, Ling Mo's double pupils had been opened, and the five-color divine light bloomed in the body, sacred and inviolable. The two soul rings were floating unsteadily, as if they were performing some kind of regular operation. At a certain moment, they pointed directly at the shovel and dispersed the light. Suddenly feeling something strange behind her, Ling Mo showed a smile. That's right, the sneaky figures behind them are Tang San and Xiao Wu. Ling Mo has noticed them a long time ago, but she just doesn't want to expose them. This time, he did not plan to take the two of them with him, because this matter was related to his own secret, and the second person was not allowed to know. Brother, what is Xiaomo doing there? Under the bright moonlight, Ling Mo stood alone on the top of the mountain, her white clothes swaying in the breeze, and the light was faintly visible, which was very strange. Xiao Wu couldn't help but question. Tang San was relatively calm. He also took out the shovel and said, I don't know. Maybe I found some good tomb, but I just observed this place for a while and found no trace of the tomb. Tang San was also puzzled. He used the purple demon eyes and the same detection method as Ling Mo, but he didn't find anything strange here. Hiding sneakily behind, the two of them followed closely. Suddenly, a beam of light emitted from Ling Mo. The two of them were caught by this light and couldn't open their eyes. Not good. When Tang San realized something was wrong, there was no sign of Ling Mo on the mountain. Run away! As soon as Ling Mo disappeared, Xiao Wu cursed loudly. It turned out that this guy had discovered them a long time ago. What a fast speed! Xiaomo's strength is becoming increasingly incomprehensible. Tang San exclaimed in amazement, and then walked out of the forest gracefully. Standing where Ling Mo was, I used the same technique as Ling Mo to detect, but still found no tomb nearby. Brother, are you going back like this? Xiao Wu was not willing to accept it. Tang San didn't want to return empty-handed. At this moment, he suddenly discovered that there was a faint energy fluctuation in the northwest direction, and a slight tremor came from the shovel. No. There is something. Tang San, who had already mastered the detection skills, discovered it immediately. A few hundred meters away from here, there is a strange energy fluctuation underground. After hesitating for a while, Tang San and Xiao Wu went straight in that direction. And Ling Mo was already thousands of meters away from them at this time. Running thousands of meters at night, Ling Mo chased the fading aura all the way. Her speed has been accelerated to the extreme. But still didn't catch up. Seeing that the breath gradually faded, Ling Mo gave up the chase. He had felt this aura as early as in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. He thought it would stay for a while, but he didn't expect it to disappear so quickly. Logically speaking, how can a coffin be moved at will? Ling Mo really couldn't figure it out, just as she couldn't figure out how it brought herself into this world. That coffin is hidden underground. All its movements occur hundreds of meters underground. Ling Mo has dug countless graves over the years. Besides making money, he also has another purpose. Just find this coffin. That is the direction of the Stardo Forest. It has entered the Stardo Forest again. Is it deliberately leading me there? With a vague suspicion, Ling Mo originally wanted to go to the Stardo Forest alone, but in order not to cause unnecessary trouble, she decided to endure it for a few days. When Flanders left just now, he said that Zhao Wuji would lead the team tomorrow morning and take them to the Star Forest. Ling Mo has already reached level 30, but she hasn't absorbed the third soul ring yet. Flanders planned to ask Zhao Wuji to take a group of them there tomorrow, which could be regarded as a kind of experience. 45. Chapter 45 The Exquisite Ancient City. The night's fighting spirit is almost over. Returning to the fighting spirit viewing platform, after reporting the result of the battle to Flanders, he quietly waited for Tang San and Xiao Wu's 3-5 combination to end the battle. During this period, Ling Mo went out many times. His behavior was very confusing, especially for Zhu Zuqing. She understood that Ling Mo was running back and forth so much, so sneaky, and she didn't know what he was going to do. Okay, Mu Bai. Bring the team back. Hung Jun, follow me. In front of the soul fighting arena, Flanders left alone with Ma Hung Jun. Today's battle was over, but instead of returning to the academy with the team, he took Ma Hung Jun in another direction. This behavior was very puzzling. Tang San asked curiously, Dean and Fatty, where are we going? Where else can we go? If I guessed correctly, this girl's evil fire must be too strong and needs to be vented. Ling Mo rolled her eyes. He replied, but his eyes stayed in the west direction. Suspicious, Zhu Zuqing next to him has been paying attention to him, wanting to see what he wants to do. Well. As soon as Tang San heard Ling Mo's explanation, he immediately understood. But some people don't understand yet, such as Xiao Wu. Breaking out anger? What's that for? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Tang San became even more embarrassed upon hearing this, and quickly covered her mouth and whispered in her ear to explain. After listening to Tang San's explanation, Xiao Wu blushed like a red apple and said, Bah! Disgusting! Haha, is it disgusting or not? I don't know, but I feel like fat people should like it very much. Ling Mo smiled. Who wouldn't like such a beautiful thing? Men can understand it. Even Dai Mubai showed a smile, but this smile looked ugly to Zhu Zuqing. Boring. Before he could make a joke, Zhu Zuqing said a cold word and left alone. Children, do you have many questions? Before Dai Mubai could even open his mouth, Zhu Zuqing's figure had already walked away, leaving him with a confused look on his face. What is this? Why can Ling Mo tease him casually, but he can't? Don't you even have the right to speak? Suffering another blow, Dai Mubai's face turned even darker. But there was nowhere to spread the word. A drunkard happened to be walking by, and he stumbled into it. This hit the gun directly. Dai Mubai was furious and had no place to vent his anger. He couldn't defeat Ling Mo, and Tang San and Xiao Wu couldn't afford to offend him either. This sudden intrusion of a doormat is simply good news. No. Dai Mubai was so angry that after being hit by the drunkard, he slapped the drunkard away. Mad! You drunkard, do you want to die? Dai Mubai cursed angrily, does anyone dare to sit on his head and shit and pee on him these days? Xiao Wu and Tang San obviously didn't understand why Dai Mubai suddenly became so angry. Ling Mo, on the other hand, looked indifferent. Never mind. Let him go crazy, these days have been frustrating enough. Mistress, you two go back first, I have something to go out. Seeing that the time was almost up, Ling Mo resigned first, took out a shovel from the soul guide, and headed directly to the west. When Tang San and Xiao Wu saw him taking out the shovel, they immediately understood what he was going to do. He showed a sinister smile. Brother, should we follow him? Isn't this bad? What's wrong, hurry up. The two people were discussing some conspiracy in a low voice. Dai Mubai looked puzzled. In his anger, his attention was completely attracted by the drunkard. When he realized what was going on, he was the only one left at the scene. People, Tang San and Xiao Wu had already disappeared without a trace. After leaving the west side of the city, Ling Mo ran a few hundred meters northwest and stopped on a hill. Waving the shovel in his hand, hanging in his hand, the wind whispered gently, and a cold light flashed vaguely. No. This smell doesn't look like the smell of a secret treasure. It seems to be related to the coffin. It stayed here for a while, but quickly left. That direction seemed to be the star forest. The shovel was swinging gently in the hand, Ling Mo's double pupils had been opened, and the five-color divine light bloomed in the body, sacred and inviolable. The two soul rings were floating unsteadily, as if they were performing some kind of regular operation. At a certain moment, they pointed directly at the shovel and dispersed the light. Suddenly feeling something strange behind her, Ling Mo showed a smile. That's right, the sneaky figures behind them are Tang San and Xiao Wu. Ling Mo has noticed them a long time ago, but she just doesn't want to expose them. This time, he did not plan to take the two of them with him, because this matter was related to his own secret, and the second person was not allowed to know. Brother, what is Xiaomo doing there? Under the bright moonlight, Ling Mo stood alone on the top of the mountain, her white clothes swaying in the breeze, and the light was faintly visible, which was very strange. Xiao Wu couldn't help but question. Tang San was relatively calm. He also took out the shovel and said, I don't know. Maybe I found some good tomb, but I just observed this place for a while and found no trace of the tomb. Tang San was also puzzled. He used the purple demon eyes and the same detection method as Ling Mo, but he didn't find anything strange here. Hiding sneakily behind, the two of them followed closely. Suddenly, a beam of light emitted from Ling Mo. The two of them were caught by this light and couldn't open their eyes. Not good. When Tang San realized something was wrong, there was no sign of Ling Mo on the mountain. Run away! As soon as Ling Mo disappeared, Xiao Wu cursed loudly. It turned out that this guy had discovered them a long time ago. What a fast speed! Xiaomo's strength is becoming increasingly incomprehensible. Tang San exclaimed in amazement, and then walked out of the forest gracefully. Standing where Ling Mo was, I used the same technique as Ling Mo to detect, but still found no tomb nearby. Brother, are you going back like this? Xiao Wu was not willing to accept it. Tang San didn't want to return empty-handed. At this moment, he suddenly discovered that there was a faint energy fluctuation in the northwest direction, and a slight tremor came from the shovel. No. There is something. Tang San, who had already mastered the detection skills, discovered it immediately. A few hundred meters away from here, there is a strange energy fluctuation underground. After hesitating for a while, Tang San and Xiao Wu went straight in that direction. And Ling Mo, at this time they were several kilometers away. Running thousands of meters at night, Ling Mo chased the fading aura all the way, her speed has been accelerated to the extreme. But still didn't catch up. Seeing that the breath gradually faded, Ling Mo gave up the chase. He had felt this aura as early as in the Great Soul Fighting Arena. He thought it would stay for a while, but he didn't expect it to disappear so quickly. Logically speaking, how can a coffin be moved at will? Ling Mo really couldn't figure it out, just as she couldn't figure out how it brought herself into this world. That coffin is hidden underground. All its movements occur hundreds of meters underground. Ling Mo has dug countless graves over the years. Besides making money, he also has another purpose. Just find this coffin. That is the direction of the Stardow Forest. It has entered the Stardow Forest again. Is it deliberately leading me there? With a vague suspicion, Ling Mo originally wanted to go to the Stardow Forest alone, but in order not to cause unnecessary trouble, she decided to endure it for a few days. When Flanders left just now, he said that Zhao Wuji would lead the team tomorrow morning and take them to the Star Forest. Ling Mo has already reached level 30, but she hasn't absorbed the third soul ring yet. Flanders planned to ask Zhao Wuji to take a group of them there tomorrow, which could be regarded as a kind of experience. 46. Chapter 46 Treasure Digging. Just when Ling Mo was about to walk back, suddenly that aura appeared again, trying to seduce Ling Mo, just like those women in the red light district of Soto City, trying to seduce Ling Mo. Maid. This is unbearable. Carrying the shovel, Ling Mo directly killed a carbine and chased him instantly. Stopped on a mountain col, dug hard, disappeared from the ground in an instant, and dug a tunnel. Rushing hundreds of meters into the ground, I thought I could catch the coffin, but I didn't expect it to have escaped long ago. As if he was laughing at Ling Mo was so angry that he exploded on the spot. Carrying a shovel and chasing after him hard. He has lost his mind and must catch it. It doesn't matter if I am molested by a living person. You, a coffin board, dare to molest me. This is absolutely intolerable. Civil excavation, using a shovel, Ling Mo dug quickly underground for an unknown length of time. Each person has a coffin, you chase me. One day and one night he entered the boundary of the Great Star Forest. Fortunately, Ling Mo brought food in the small pot, otherwise his physical strength would not have been able to sustain him digging for so long. Along the way, he accidentally dug up many graves, but Ling Mo didn't even bother to open them and kept chasing after the coffin. Poor owners of those tombs, they didn't listen to the fortune teller's words, and 100 years later they really suffered such a disaster. No one even knew the grave had been dug. Hey! Here! After digging for an unknown amount of time, Ling Mo suddenly realized that the road ahead had reached the end. What stood in front of him was a stone cave with very solid stone walls on both sides. With his eyes wide open, Ling Mo has sensed that behind this cave is the mysterious ruins that he has never forgotten. Why does it keep seducing me? Ling Mo hesitated and stood at the entrance of the tomb. Lost in thought. Going down from this passage is endless darkness, and on both sides of the cave, there are two stone statues. It's more like the patron saint of the gate, guarded by two stone statues of strange beasts. Judging from the characteristics, this kind of strange beast is very rare. No matter what. Let's go down and take a look first. After hesitating for a moment, Ling Mo carried the shovel and entered directly from the gate, exploring along a long grotto. As soon as she entered the grotto, Ling Mo discovered that the grotto in front of her had completely changed. This can no longer be regarded as a tomb, but more like an ancient city that has been dusty for many years, an exquisite ancient city. Looking at the various roads ahead, Ling Mo didn't know which one to take. Ling Mo took out a candle from a small pot and lit it. I tried to walk from the left, but suddenly a gust of wind blew out the candle. It's windy. It proves that it's not a dead end, so let's go this way. With many years of experience in tomb robbing, Ling Mo has already become familiar with some of the necessary knowledge about these tombs. Generally, a windy road proves that there is air inside and it is not a dead end. Starting the martial arts, the light illuminated an area, and Ling Mo quietly walked into the ancient city. Suddenly, from the dark corner of the ancient city, a dark shadow suddenly flashed across, but Ling Mo didn't notice it. If Ling Mo found it, he would probably see it. It was a big black dog. It was hiding in the ancient city, and as soon as it found Ling Mo, it ran away to another road. What a strange ancient city! It looks more like the ruins of an old civilization. Ling Mo didn't know how many years this ancient city had been buried underground, but judging from its decayed, dusty stone walls, it must be quite old. There are ruins and bones everywhere. Through his double eyes, Ling Mo can clearly see the world underground. Standing on the edge of the ruins, in the distance is a desolate Gobi desert, with exposed bones and wars thousands of miles apart. Desolation, desolate silence everywhere. This place is more like an independent space, unaffected by the outside world. The aura of that coffin disappeared. Ling Mo followed the coffin all the way, but found the breath was gone at this point. Very strange. Looking from a distance, in the endless darkness, there seems to be a very short figure, which looks more like a fat ball. That was a person, but he was fat and short. Ling Mo thought she had met a colleague and wanted to go over and say hello. Suddenly a big black dog came out from the side, carrying a coffin. The plank hit him directly on the back of the head. Holy shit! With a desperate lament, Ling Mo was knocked unconscious. After the big black dog knocked Ling Mo unconscious, he let out a mean laugh. It actually uttered human words and said disdainfully, "Hey, if you dare to snatch the treasure from Master Dog, I will beat you to death." After knocking Ling Mo unconscious, it ignored Ling Mo and left laughing, without directly killing Ling Mo. If Ling Mo was still conscious, he would definitely have discovered that these two unscrupulous guys were actually on the same team. And I don't know, the big black dog and the short fat man didn't know what they were plotting, and then they went into that endless darkness. As if they had discovered some treasure, they escaped into the darkness with proud smiles. I don't know how long it took, but Ling Mo woke up from her coma. Holy crap! What little thief dares to sneak attack me? Furious beyond words, Ling Mo stood on the Gobi desert, her face dark and ugly. I really often walk by the river, how can I not get my shoes wet? He was attacked unexpectedly. What a shame! What a shame! Ling Mo has always been the one to sneak up on others. When did it become someone else's turn to sneak up on him? No. If Ling Mo remembered correctly, it seemed that it was a big black dog that knocked him unconscious. It shouldn't have done anything outrageous, right? Looking at the front again, the fat man was no longer there, and the big black dog didn't know where he was. Ling Mo immediately understood that his feelings had been tricked and they were in the same group. Ling Mo looked very ugly and must find these two unscrupulous guys to take revenge. This place is quite weird. There are actually people inside. It seems that they are also here to hunt for treasure. I met a colleague. Although I don't know how strong the other party is, judging from their sneak attack on Ling Mo just now, they should be quite strong. The more she thought about it, the worse she felt, and the more she thought about it, the angrier she became. Ling Mo couldn't bear it anymore. Step directly across the Gobi desert and walk deeper into the darkness. The aura of those two guys just disappeared at the end of the darkness. It seemed, they must have discovered something, otherwise they wouldn't have left suddenly. This exquisite ancient city is very strange. Slowly sensing from inside the ancient city, Ling Mo actually felt an aura that did not belong to this world. Very strange smell. It seems that in the darkness above, a guy with red hair is watching here. Hey, there are so many strange metals. Walking from the ancient city, Ling Mo discovered that there were too many strange metals here. The structures of these ancient cities are all made of strange metals. If these metals are used to create hidden weapons, they will definitely be more powerful than stars and meteorites. Because this power is very strange. It's very evil, with a creepy feeling, and an ominous premonition comes with it. Let's dig a few pieces and study them first. Now that the treasure has been discovered, how could Ling Mo ignore it? Fortunately, all these materials can be collected. When enough materials are available, Ling Mo directly creates the Tang sect's most powerful hidden weapon, the Buddha's Furious Tang Lotus, and so on. Although the strength is not enough now, it is only a matter of time. Let's collect these materials first. 47 Chapter 47 Ghost Master. Holy shit, I'm getting rich, I'm getting rich. There are so many treasures in this ancient city. The strange metals on the ground are everywhere, and Ling Mo can't even pick them up. The space in the small pot was filled to the brim, and Ling Mo regretted it to death. If he had known better, he would not have given the bell to Xiao Wu, otherwise he would be able to hold a few more rocks now. Ling Mo looked at the strange metals all over the floor with unforgettable attention. Regardless of whether they were good or bad, Ling Mo put them away. At this time, he suddenly discovered that on the stone wall of the ancient city, hidden under a trace of dust in the wind, there were several strange blue stone bricks. What a strange stone, it seems to contain some strange power. Ling Mo was puzzled and tried to pry into the power of the blue stone bricks, but she didn't expect that at the moment of contact, her brain seemed to be emptied, and she felt fainting instantly. Fortunately, Ling Mo stopped in time, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. These stones definitely hold a big secret. It is impossible to say that there is some kind of magical power of law hidden in it. Dig it out first, and then study it slowly when you go back. Having made a decision in her heart, Ling Mo tried to dig out the blue stone bricks. This is not a place for research. There is an aura of danger everywhere. It is better to dig it out first and take it back for further research. Maid, why is this rock so hard? She waved the shovel in her hand with all her strength, but Ling Mo failed to pry the blue stone tile. It was so hard that it was completely embedded in the soil. No matter how hard Ling Mo tried, it would not move at all. It's more like being imprisoned by some kind of force, unable to dig out at all. Maybe Ling Mo's current strength is not enough, otherwise he should be able to shake it forcefully. At this time, the handsome boy who ate animal milk appeared again and gave him a disappointed look. Oh, no future. After saying that, he broke off 2 blue stone bricks with his bare hands, looking very much like the naughty boy who dug stones in the virtual god world. Maid. What kind of stone is this? It's so hard. Ling Mo was completely desperate. He tried various methods but could not shake the blue stone bricks under his feet. After several attempts, he gave up in disappointment. There are many strange metals here, but this blue stone brick is the most special. Ling Mo originally wanted to dig up a few pieces and go back to study them, but found that he couldn't dig them out at all. Why do I feel like someone is mocking me? Looking left and right, he found that there was no one around him. Ling Mo felt furious inside. He always felt like there was a naughty kid next to him, constantly taunting him. Damn it! This feeling has never come here since the beginning of the world, there has always been. Ever since I awakened from the double pupil, this feeling has always existed, and the handsome boy eating animal milk has appeared many times in my dreams. Feeling furious in her heart, this ancient city was too weird. Ling Mo tried to dig out the blue stone bricks again, but gave up after several failures. However, there were a lot of strange metals along the way. There was no doubt that all of these strange metals went into Ling Mo's little pot. These weapons seem to be of good quality, but it's a pity that Douluo continent basically uses martial arts and almost no weapons. They shouldn't be able to sell them, right? Looking at the treasures all over the floor, Ling Mo couldn't help but regret that she didn't take them away. because he feels that these weapons cannot be sold at all in Douluo continent. And the small pot is already filled with strange metals, and there is no room to take these things away. If he knew how powerful these weapons were, he would probably regret it. This is a top-quality treasure left over from the ancient battlefield. It has existed for so long, and it has more or less magical effects. It's a pity that Ling Mo couldn't understand it, so he didn't take it away. Walking on the ruins of Jingzhou ancient city, Ling Mo discovered that most of the stone walls here were made of exotic metals, and the materials were very precious. From various aspects of research, this is more like a lost imperial city. Perhaps it was once glorious hundreds of thousands of years ago. But now it has declined. Buried underground, never to see the light of day. The two unscrupulous guys just now have disappeared. Ling Mo originally wanted to find them and take revenge. But the ancient city of Jingzhou was so big that Ling Mo couldn't feel their presence even as they walked around. Hey? No, there's something in front. Just as he was about to leave the ruins, Ling Mo suddenly noticed a faint energy coming from a drum tower in front of him. The tense atmosphere condensed instantly. Ling Mo had already gathered all his energy and was very cautious. It's very dangerous here. As for those two guys just now, if they had murderous intentions towards him, I'm afraid he would be dead long ago. In order to avoid something like this happening again, Ling Mo didn't dare to relax at all. With his eyes wide open, he searched for a faint breath in front of him, and suddenly found, this breath was the same as the breath he sensed a few months ago. That's right. A few months ago, Ling Mo originally wanted to steal the colorful emperor flower beside the lake of life in the star forest, but failed. When he was about to leave, he sensed this aura. Based on his years of experience, he judged that there must be treasures under the lake of life. But he was afraid of being discovered by the two giant beasts living in the lake, so he did not rush into the tomb. Unexpectedly, I accidentally broke into this place this time. Are those two guys also attracted by this aura? No. They seem to be more concerned about some magic medicine with the aura of life. Previously, there were many strange elixirs in the Gobi Desert, and Ling Mo discovered those elixirs before she fainted. But when he woke up, those elixirs had been poached. It looked like those two people should have done it. Why do those two idiots only dig for elixirs? This is very puzzling to Ling Mo. Logically speaking, this ancient city is full of treasures, but they only dig for fairy medicine. If you only dig for elixirs, there are a lot of wild elixirs in the star forest. Why go to such strange depths underground? I really can't figure it out. There is no trace of those two guys now. Even if I want to ask, I can't ask. What a strange smell. Feeling a hint of danger coming, the closer Ling Mo got to the drum tower, the stronger the sense of crisis became. He has been paying attention to this smell for several months, and no matter what, he has to find out where it comes from today. Suddenly, just as Ling Mo was approaching, a dead body came out from the depths of darkness, wearing armor and holding a heavy sword. He slashed towards Ling Mo with great force, and he directly knocked Ling Mo away with one strike of his sword. Holy crap, what is it? A fake corpse. In an instant, Ling Mo was stunned. I saw Dao's figure becoming more and more obvious in the darkness. It was a corpse wearing armor. His corpse had rotted to the point where only a skull was left, but his aura was still gone and he was very powerful. That casual sword blow just now knocked Ling Mo flying dozens of meters away. Can dead people be so strong? Ling Mo was puzzled. He had been robbing tombs for so many years, and he had seen all kinds of weird things. I have never seen a corpse that has been dead for who knows how many years, and still has such strong strength. He didn't seem to have murderous intentions. He only passively fought back because Ling Mo was close to the drum tower, not taking the initiative. After figuring out these origins, Ling Mo decided not to go near the drum tower and study the characteristics of the dead body. Unexpectedly, as soon as Ling Mo opened the double pupil and wanted to steal his information, the guy seemed to sense the aura of the double pupil and rushed over suddenly. Holy shit! This time, Ling Mo was not scared to death. This guy has already left the drum tower and rushed towards Ling Mo. He seemed to have some special feeling for the double pupil. When Ling Mo didn't use the double pupil, he didn't take the initiative to attack, but as soon as Ling Mo used it, he went into a state of madness. 48. Chapter 48 Sin Blood Mark. Maid, this thing is poisonous. Ling Mo couldn't steal his magical powers, and preliminary estimates indicate that his strength is at least at the level of a titled Douluo. Among the people Ling Mo had met, even Tang Hao might not be able to gain the upper hand over this guy. What kind of hell is this place? Any puppet that comes out is so powerful. Fine. This guy didn't make a killing move, and his moves were relatively simple and unconscious. All I know is to hit Ling Mo with a giant sword. No matter how fast Ling Mo is, he will be able to hit him. Oh wow, it hurts. As soon as Ling Mo hit under a stone building, before Ling Mo could breathe a sigh of relief, the dead body appeared behind him again and patted him on the head without any warning. Severe pain came, and Ling Mo was already in despair. Is this guy just trying to trick me? A scholar can be killed and cannot be humiliated, if the first attack is triggered because Ling Mo is close to the drum tower. Then, his next series of actions are completely messing with Ling Mo. Slipping away. Her head hurt, she felt dizzy, and Ling Mo collapsed completely. The ghost shadow was cast instantly, and he wanted to escape from the corpse, but he didn't expect. As soon as he ran a few meters away, the ruthless giant sword came over again. Ling Mo was knocked to the ground instantly, without the ability to resist. Ling Mo was a little doubtful, was this guy still alive? You suddenly have a bad taste and want to punish him? It's hard to imagine that a skeleton has such leisurely intentions. This ghost thing is so terrifying. The momentum alone makes it difficult for me to breathe. If he attacks with all his strength, he probably won't survive even one round. Unable to escape, Ling Mo gradually gave up her resistance and carefully observed the puppet. Ling Mo discovered that he seemed to be coming for her double pupils. Could it be that there was any secret about these double pupils? In other words, what's the cause and effect of this double pupil in him? Ling Mo really couldn't figure it out. Logically speaking, as a modern young man who had traveled through the 21st century and didn't have a gorgeous background, how could he be related to these things? Isn't it related to my previous life? As soon as this thought came out, Ling Mo immediately erased it. This is too illusory, Ling Mo has no access to this kind of thing for the time being. Stop, stop, stop. Stop fighting. The pain all over her body from being photographed was unbearable. Ling Mo gave up her resistance and shouted. Unexpectedly, when he shouted like this, the other party actually stopped. Moreover, Ling Mo also noticed that his head, which had turned into a skull, seemed to be showing a strange smile. However, his body was completely corroded, leaving only a skull, so Ling Mo wasn't sure if he was really smiling. He always felt like this guy was snickering. Maid. I was really fooled. Although Ling Mo didn't believe it, he had to believe that this guy was really playing tricks on him. The 9-foot-long skull, wearing a suit of armor, looks a bit like a general from ancient times at first glance. Mighty and unyielding, domineering. Judging from the momentum, this guy is more terrifying than the intimidation power Tang Hao gave Ling Mo. What is there in the drum tower he is guarding? It was worthy of such a strong man to protect him even in death. Under the intimidation of the other party, Ling Mo stood up from the ground with difficulty and tentatively stretched out his hand. Unexpectedly, his giant sword struck him down again. Holy shit! Are you still here? I'll fuck your grandma! There was another commotion. At this time, in another part of the ancient city, the big black dog and a short fat man who had knocked Ling Mo unconscious also showed sinister smiles when they heard the noise coming from here. Haha! That fool must have broken into the drum tower. The big black dog laughed and laughed very happily. The fat man also showed some obscene smile, glanced over there, and then just said, "Let's go quickly, why do you care so much? The search here is almost over, it's time to go to the next tomb." Then he and the short fat man walked into a coffin, and then left the ancient city of Jingzhou along the endless dark abyss. It seems, they have never been here before, and this world cannot tolerate them. They left in a coffin. And that coffin was exactly the coffin that Ling Mo was searching for. On the other side of the ancient city, there was a flurry of excitement. Ling Mo was constantly being chased by the Ghost Master. Although the opponent had no murderous intentions, the feeling of the giant sword being slapped on his face was not an ordinary sour feeling. "Maid, stop fighting!" In anger, Ling Mo cursed angrily. Unexpectedly, he was greeted with even more intense slapping. Like a little kid, he kept following Ling Mo, slapping slowly. The beating gave Ling Mo a splitting headache. Nervous breakdown. "Master Gui, I know I was wrong. Stop fighting." Ling Mo was beaten to the point of mental breakdown and surrendered directly. There is no ability to resist at all. Unexpectedly, as soon as he admitted defeat, the other party really stopped. Did it really stop? After having the previous precedent, Ling Mo decided to stay put and test his bottom line first. "This ghost. Do I owe you money for pursuing me like this?" Before he finished speaking, Master Gui raised the big sword in his hand again. Before he could take the shot, Ling Mo quickly admitted his mistake. No, I was wrong. Stop fighting." "Matu, is it so difficult to communicate with ghosts?" Intentionally or unintentionally, Ling Mo used his double pupils again. This time, it didn't attract the crazy attack from Master Gui like the last time. Instead, he stood up straight, pointed at the drum tower in front of him with his giant sword, and signaled Ling Mo to go there. He had no words and was just like a dead corpse. But Ling Mo really couldn't figure out why he could still walk independently. Is this related to the secret in the drum tower? Are you asking me to enter that drum tower? Ling Mo asked tentatively. This torture almost sent him away. He no longer dares to scold Master Gui. This guy is full of bad taste. If you scold him, you are finished. What follows will definitely be a beating. Poor Ling Mo, her handsome face has been beaten into a pig's head, what a shame and humiliation. These days, I have dug a lot of graves. This is the first time I encountered such a tricky thing. Fortunately, the other party had no killing intent, otherwise Ling Mo would have been in trouble. Ling Mo's question was confirmed. Master Gui didn't say anything, but carried Ling Mo directly towards the drum tower. During this period, Ling Mo saw that there were many bluestone bricks on the wall of the drum tower. Like the few bluestone bricks just now, they contained huge energy fluctuations. What a familiar smell! Arriving in front of the drum tower, the breath that hit her face made Ling Mo relaxed and happy, and suddenly she felt a little familiar. It was the aura that I could never forget, the aura that I felt in the Star Forest a few months ago. There was a barrier in front of the main gate of the drum tower. Ling Mo could not enter at first, but after opening the double pupil, it actually opened. After entering the drum tower, Mr. Gui put down Ling Mo and stood beside the gate, returning to his original appearance, motionless. To his surprise, Ling Mo tried many times, but he didn't even move. But whenever Ling Mo wanted to leave, he would immediately stop her. What is there in this? Why does he insist on me seeing it? Having already arrived in front of the drum tower, Ling Mo was still hesitant. Everything was weird. Under the endless darkness, there was a hollow and ghostly howling sound, which was very eerie. In the darkness, there seemed to be a faint light, hidden in the abyss. Looking left and right, Ling Mo knew that she couldn't run away today, so she simply rushed into the drum tower. In an instant, he saw countless corpses floating in the darkness. 49. Chapter 49 Small Tower. As soon as you enter the drum tower, the interior space undergoes a huge change. In an instant, a beam of light entered Ling Mo's eyes, and he felt a stinging pain in his body, and countless images came to his mind. On top of each picture, many people of all kinds appeared. Under the darkness, coming across the void, was a young man holding a tree. He had a unique temperament, just like the Son of God. All living beings worshipped him and called him the Son of Heaven. In addition to that figure, Ling Mo also saw a very unique person. Judging from his appearance and various characteristics, he was somewhat similar to Ling Mo. Isn't this the naughty kid who often appears in my dreams? Although the other person has grown up, Ling Mo still recognizes that person as the naughty kid who often appears in his dreams. Drinking animal milk and passing by in his dreams every day. Ling Mo could recognize him because of a mark on his forehead, and Ling Mo also had this mark. This mark has always existed when Changtong awakened. The mark of sinful blood. The 7 stone statues under the 3000 days who are particularly conspicuous. The figure fighting alone outside the Imperial Pass makes Ling Mo heartbroken for no reason. Damn it, why does my head hurt so much? Ling Mo had a splitting headache and suffered an extreme mental breakdown. She fainted several times. Scenes flashed through his mind, including the mark of sinful blood, Bushan Pavilion, and the virtual god realm. The last beam of light seemed to signal the end of an era. Returning to consciousness and looking at the end of the void, Ling Mo saw 9 dragon skeletons passing by, Ling Mo pulling a coffin in the endless darkness. Ling Mo will never forget this scene in his life. Because this scene was exactly what he encountered on the void wall when he came to Douluo world. Kowloon pulls the coffin. The common people will be annihilated and all living beings will suffer. What? Why is this? Questioning from the bottom of his heart, Ling Mo had a splitting headache. He really couldn't figure out what these things had to do with him and why they had such a big impact on him. In severe pain, Ling Mo fainted and floated in the void. If he pays attention, he will find that the man and the dog who had left long ago actually appear at the end of the void, trying hard to dig out something. Judging from their techniques and movements, they should be digging graves. Moreover, the grave dug was the grave of a remarkable person. These 2 guys have traveled all over the world and dug all kinds of emperors' tombs. They don't know what they are looking for. The illusory world was shaken, and a man appeared in a copper coffin with a rotting corpse. The desolate sound was lamentable. Looking from a distance, there was endless darkness at the end of the void. A stone tablet floated from the vast void, with a sentence engraved on it. Who in the world is worthy of wearing white clothes? In a trance, I saw another green lotus, spanning half the void, piercing into the depths of darkness. Everything seems too illusory and exaggerated. When Ling Mo woke up again, all the previous discomfort had disappeared. On the other hand, his eyes had changed slightly. The originally lifeless eyes were covered with a hint of charm. When Changtong exerted his force, he instantly smashed a large rock in front of him into countless fragments. Such a change, even Ling Mo could not have imagined. After this change, Changtong seemed to have awakened some incredible magical power. In addition to the original stealing function, it actually has other attack capabilities. What's even more surprising is that a scripture derived from the double pupils entered Ling Mo's mind. It seems to be a technique that comes with the inheritance, called the scripture of 3 generations. 3 life scriptures? If the yin and yang are reversed and the past and present are cut off, can we look forward to the future? Those who respected pupils most in ancient times all had the appearance of a great emperor, and double pupils were said to be heaven-defying eyes that could see past, present, past and future. Originally, Ling Mo thought that stealing martial souls was the most perverted thing, but she didn't expect that Kong Tong's backhand would change and become even more perverted. Fortunately, no soul ring was applied to Chong Tong, otherwise something might have gone wrong. What a powerful force! With just one blow, all my soul power was drained. The power that was erupted from that glance just now was incomparable to Ling Mo's full use of his magical powers, and even the star crossbow. The impact of the powerful attack method was that Ling Mo's soul power was drained out in an instant. Kong Tong's active attack skills are too powerful. With Ling Mo's current ability, it is impossible to control them. When Ling Mo entered here just now, a beam of light entered Ling Mo's eyes, and so many pictures appeared. After that, the light disappeared. Looking back at Ling Mo, the mark on his forehead became more and more obvious. Although it was there originally, if you didn't pay attention before, you couldn't see it at all. At this time, this mark was completely revealed, and the indirect change was that Ling Mo's double pupils underwent a series of changes. 3 generations scripture? It's such a profound thing. It's hundreds of times more profound than Xiao San's Xiantian Kung Fu. Is this for people to practice? Ling Mo glanced at it and looked up the mystery of the scriptures of the 3 generations, but he didn't expect that in his current state of mind, he couldn't understand the mystery of the scriptures of the 3 generations. But, since it is an inherited skill that comes with Chong Tong, Ling Mo should be able to practice it, but now is not the time. Sin blood mark, what on earth is this? Ling Mo heard a voice in his dream just now, which was talking about this mark. The man who was somewhat similar to Ling Mo just now also had such a mark. Also, who is the man holding a tree? Why do others call him Emperor? Forget it. I don't want to think about things that I can't figure out. It should have nothing to do with me anyway. After muttering, Ling Mo gave up the idea of continuing to struggle. The sky is big and the earth is big, nothing is as big as me. Now that we're here, let's take a look first to see what treasures there are. In a flash, with the idea of never returning empty-handed, Ling Mo began to put aside the strange images in her mind and began to look for some valuable things in the drum tower. The inside of the drum tower is not as dilapidated as the outside. On the contrary, it is very brilliant here, like a brand new building. Ling Mo walked from the first floor to the 3rd floor, searching all the areas. She really found a lot of good things. In addition to those strange metals, there are also some strange treasures. These treasures. Ling Mo is sure that Douluo continent does not have them. Everyone in Douluo has a martial spirit, and treasure weapons are rarely used unless they are divine weapons. Of course, these treasures are not yet at this level, because Ling Mo's soul guide is already full, and he cannot take these things away at all, so he can only selectively throw away some. Ling Mo has really grown up during this trip to explore the ancient city. It was 100 times more than what he had gained in the previous 6 years. These strange metals are enough for Ling Mo to refine the Tang sect's top hidden weapon, Buddha's Fury Tang Lian. Although Ling Mo is not strong enough now, this is only temporary. With his talent, it won't take long. Ling Mo can grow into the top person in the world. Looking at the dazzling array of treasures, Ling Mo couldn't put it down. If he gave up on them all, he would probably not be able to sleep at night. It hurts. Ah! I should have known better not to give that bell to Xiao Wu. The more I thought about it, the more I regretted it. If all these treasures were thrown away, Ling Mo would probably be very distressed. No, I have to find a way to bring all these things back. After I go back, I will also establish a force. Doesn't Xiaosan want to build Tangmen? I just built a ghost gate specifically for digging graves. These top-notch treasures must not be lost. 50. Chapter 53,000 Soldiers and Armor. Hey, what is this? Just as she was thinking about how to bring these things back, Ling Mo suddenly discovered that there was something else at the altar on the 1st floor. This is a small tower. Only half of it is left. It is a very light and small tower. All the upper parts were lost, leaving only the lower section. The shape looks a bit weird. Although there are only 3 floors left, the smell coming from inside the small tower is very familiar to Lingmo. Isn't this the same aura that I sensed when I was outside? Suddenly, Lingmo realized a problem. When he was outside before, he sensed the aura of this small tower many times. But after entering, this breath became weaker. So much so that he had been here for so long that he almost forgot that there was such a thing. No wonder. With so many treasures in front of him, Lingmo's attention was indeed diverted a lot, so it was normal that he didn't notice. Approaching the small tower, you can feel the majestic atmosphere emanating from it, which is refreshing. It's such a small tower. Even if you don't use it, you can keep it with you. It will be of great help to your own cultivation. But, this aura is so huge, does it only have this little ability? Obviously impossible, Ling Mo walked in and observed slowly. Reaching out to take it, he suddenly felt a strong force of gravity, which was so heavy that he couldn't lift the small tower even half an inch. There was a vague repulsive force coming from inside the small tower, which seemed to resist Ling Mo. So Ling Mo couldn't pick it up no matter how hard he tried. What a weird thing! Such a small thing can be so heavy? It must be an amazing treasure. There is no need to think about it at all. According to the traditional routine, this kind of unreasonable thing must be a treasure. After careful study, Ling Mo discovered that this thing was indeed extraordinary, and its terrifying power alone was not something that others could withstand. Hey, if this thing is willing to be used by me, if I encounter someone who can't be beaten in the future, I can just throw it at them and hit them to death, right? Ling Mo just imagine, this is really possible. This small tower can be called an artifact. Slowly researching, Ling Mo tried many methods to take away the small pagoda, including the methods used in the previous life to identify the owner by dripping blood and peeing to identify the owner. It was of no use at all, but caused a huge response. As soon as he peed, the small tower burst out with a powerful force, almost killing Ling Mo. Ling Mo was knocked out hard and hit the wall. Ling Mo was knocked to the ground and gnawed in the mud. Fortunately, the little brother is okay, otherwise those beautiful girls who are alone in the empty room will no longer be visited. Damn, I almost capsized in the gutter. This violent collision really stunned Ling Mo. Turned over and came to the small tower to observe again. Ling Mo was also angered. If he doesn't surrender to this thing today, he won't leave. With that said, open the double pupils directly. Use the double pupil to observe the changes in the small tower. Suddenly I found, a scripture came from my mind, which recorded how to refine artifacts. Hey? There really is a way. Ling Mo immediately noticed the piece of scripture and was immediately happy when he saw it. I didn't expect Chong Tong to have such an ability. It is simply the all-powerful Supreme I. Whatever comes to mind. In an instant, Ling Mo began to refine the small pagoda according to the scriptures. It took nearly half a day to force Xiota to accept him. When his consciousness entered the inside of the small tower, Ling Mo was shocked by the world in front of him. Holy crap! I'm really going to lose my temper. The interior of the small tower is a vast and boundless space, tens of thousands of times larger than that small pot. There are 3 floors in total, but except for the first floor, the second and third floors are not open and are blocked by a taboo. Ling Mo tried to crack it, but the taboo was so powerful that it couldn't be cracked, so she had no choice but to give up. But the things on the first floor are enough for Ling Mo to squander. In addition to those powerful treasures, there was also a medicine garden filled with many elixirs that Ling Mo didn't recognize. From the aura emitted by these elixirs, Ling Mo could conclude that these elixirs were more terrifying than those outside. The power contained in just one elixir is endless. But it's a pity that Ling Mo can't eat it even if she wants to. Because the power contained in these elixirs is too powerful, once forcibly taken, the body will explode and die immediately. Of course. Just because you can't eat it now doesn't mean you won't be able to eat it in the future. Maid, I'm so excited. Ling Mo's eyes were shining with golden light, and he had the expression of a rich man. This small tower is simply a treasure house. I don't know which fool left it behind, but Ling Mo actually took advantage of it. After initial refining, Ling Mo has been recognized by Xiota and has become its new owner. And this vast space will become unique to Ling Mo. Good guy. All of a sudden, Ling Mo became the richest person in the world. Just by selling these things, Ling Mo could become the richest man in the world in an instant. Ling Mo, who was used to living in poverty, could not resist the temptation of wealth. With a wave of his hand, he directly put the contents of the small pot into the small tower. Putting away the small tower, Ling Mo took away all the treasures on the ground without sparing any of them. The entire drum tower was looted by Ling Mo. They say you can make a fortune by robbing tombs, and it seems to be true. There are many things in this exquisite ancient city, but none of them can compare with this drum tower. It seemed that all the valuable treasures were hidden inside the drum tower. Of course, there were some more peculiar ones outside, but Ling Mo didn't dig them anymore. Lest the people from behind come and look at the empty Jingzhou ancient city and cry to the sky. After taking away the small tower, Ling Mo studied it many times and found that this small tower was different from ordinary soul guides. It did not have soul power, but it had a strange power. Of course, there is a rather peculiar point. Living animals can be housed here, and even humans can enter. It is a world of its own, more like a forgotten world. It was put into a small tower. Unexpectedly, instead of finding the coffin, I found a bunch of treasures. With these treasures, I am one step closer to conquering the world. Ling Mo's excitement could not be calmed down at all. After a series of events, he suddenly realized that Tang San was really miserable. The original protagonist of Douluo world was inexplicably robbed of the protagonist's aura by these people who suddenly broke in. Ling Mo thought it was unrealistic at first that anyone could defeat Tang San, but now he believed it. It's really too difficult for Tang San to do such a trick. After packing everything and making sure nothing was missing, Ling Mo left the drum tower. Although she didn't know what those people in the dream just represented, Ling Mo didn't want to care about them. It had nothing to do with her anyway. As for the blood mark on his head, it's nothing. With one more mark, he looks even more handsome. As long as her handsome appearance is intact, Ling Mo won't care. The change in the double pupil has no harm to Ling Mo for the time being. Instead, she has an additional active attacker. Hit skills. As for whether more powerful supernatural powers will be awakened in the later stage, Ling Mo is not sure yet. Now that I have been stuck at level 30 for half a month, it is time to go out and get the third soul ring. If Ling Mo guessed correctly, Zhao Wuji should be taking Tang San and the others to the Stardo Forest now, right? According to time calculation, if nothing happens, they will be on Ling Street now. Ling Mo had always been thinking about the 5-color Emperor flower beside the Lake of Life, so she just took this opportunity to take it away. 51.